much for us to bear. I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way I stare. This is gonna be too much for us to bear. I'm just calling to say. It's gonna be too much for us to bear.
We're running round in circles. Love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be your safe and sound. I don't wanna love you when I'm fading. You're the picture perfect, you're my mind painted. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm fading. I can feel your heartbeat is saving. 'Cause your love's underrated. 'Cause your love's underrated. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. Baby, 'cause your love's like a dynamite. I don't wanna love you when I'm fading. I can feel your heartbeat is saving. 'Cause your love's underrated.
Somebody. Also, hello. Let's continue back with some American Truck Simulator. Okay, so Alright, so 3, 2, 1. Hello, my loyal subjects. It is I, your king, Kingofdoom11, and you join me back with some more American Truck Simulator. And if you'd seen the last episode, I was joined by Jake and Tyler. We actually did our first co-op episode, and that will be continuing as well. But in this episode, we're gonna be just doing a few solo jobs. We are gonna still be in like a convoy session. I'm gonna do an active convoy, and I'll host the one that we have already, so it's all active. There we go. So that's all good, just so that when those two want to come in, they can join. But I need to show you something. If I go to my company, I go to my emails. I got this one. You have unsettled overdraft. Your bank is in negative. Balance is in negative. Please pay off your debt in the next 3 days, or will be forced to impound your property. Sincerely, your bank manager. Your account manager. Bank. I've got to get some money, and I've got to get fast. So we are going to be hitting some jobs. So freight market. We have 3 days to get this done. So we're going to go. This expires in 18 hours, 42 minutes. Wakima to Fort Collins. Perfect. We'll take that job. 152,000. Let's go. Continue. Right. So now the GPS is in place. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do quick travel. Oh, I actually can't do quick travel. How long will it take me to drive up there? 18 hours. I can get up there pretty quick. Oh, it's taking me 36 hours. Oh, because I'm in Denver, Colorado. Yeah, okay. I don't want to take out another loan, but so I actually am not gonna be able to do it from there, which is a shame. So I'm in Denver, which is where my garage is. So we'll go from here. Denver to Prim, Nevada. It's a short distance, 24 hours, but makes 124,000. That's will do. Also, yeah, okay, cool. Jake, welcome. Yeah, I'll see you on soon, buddy. I've got to get some money, or the bank's going to take my stuff. But yeah, also, yeah, Ryan, hi, and Johnny, hi as well, my regulars. Those, obviously, I don't want to hit that wall. Don't want to hit that wall. Oh, God. Damn it. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. But yeah, so back to the matter at hand. I got jobs to get. I've got money to go make, because otherwise I'm going to lose everything. I know, obviously, I just took that wrong turn. Oh God! And I've got to do this without incurring any damage. Cool, no problem there. And Forsaken Nemesis, hello, welcome. But yes, I need to do these. I need to do several of these really long distance jobs and get some good money and do it all without taking any damage to the truck and or trailers. So if you see me being a bit more cautious with it and not as exuberant as I normally am, you understand why. I've spent close to about 2.5 million building my business and building this truck alone, and I've basically had to sell like the 3 trucks I had for the businesses, let go of my my 3 workers and all that sort of stuff to square the debt away to the point of where I'm at. But now I'm gonna get money. We're gonna get this going. We're gonna get the business. We're gonna get all the money squared away. We're gonna get the businesses going. The business going again, and get a second garage reset, all that. And I'm gonna try and actually put a garage up in Oregon, up north. Oh, damn it. Right, 1 second. I'll answer that question in a second, Johnny. Right. No, Johnny, it's not that. It's, yeah, 16's like the sort of age in that. It's not that you're too young now. It's just the fact of, because you are a minor and I'm 25, it could be deemed as me taking predator action. I'm not trying to take a predator at you. If we are all playing a game together, and there's me, you, Tyler, and Jake, and maybe a couple of others, then that's fine. But you can't just play just me and you. That's what I mean. Now, you'll be able to join us now at those times, but like if we're all together. Like if we got like 10-15 people in a call and all that, and we're all together, that's fine. Right, so let's get this task. Right. Come on, full lock, full lock, full lock. Oh, yes, I love my Volvo. I know, obviously, people can be saying, why don't you get a Peterbilt? Why don't you get an International or whatever? I got this Volvo because this exact Volvo was the most expensive truck is the most expensive truck in the game. It may not seem like it. I could have it longer. I prefer them with the shorter chassis. I prefer them with the shorter chassis. I just like them more. And Johnny, no, Jake hasn't joined me in SnowRunner yet, but he will join me in SnowRunner, and so will Tyler, and we're gonna get him to join in Roadcraft as well. But yeah, right. So we have the truck lifted up, and we have 1,000 miles. And obviously, if I look at the dash down here, 1 second, let me just change that one to the mileage. As you can see, I have 1,635 miles of range on the tank, so we can do this in one go. So we are not going to be stopping. Like, we'll stop if we absolutely have to, but I don't want to stop. So I've got a full tank. We're about a third on time for sleep. So yeah. Should be at think this is just the way in. Come on. Come on. Let me in. Let me out, damn it. You're not gonna get a more powerful truck than this. Believe me, many have tried and many have failed. I didn't spend close to $1 million building this truck for no reason. I have the highest engine on it, I have the highest gearbox you can get on it, and that's going to hit the thing. 1 second. I'm going to have to reposition. I don't like being in third person, I prefer doing it all in first person, but... No, the loan's got out. Damn it, which means I need more money. Oh no. The bank's going to take my stuff and I don't want it. And if I push this button here, it'll tell me exactly. I have 51 hours to complete this job. Well, 52 hours, 51 hours and 50 minutes. But we're going to complete this job within the 19 hours and 28 minute time frame. The only time I will stop is if I truly, truly have to sleep. But I don't think I do. I never normally have to sleep, so we're going to take the middle lane because that's the one that goes straight out. Hit the brakes. I just love this truck. I had a Peterbilt, if you remember early on in the series, after using a company truck for a couple of episodes and getting my first loan, I bought a Peterbilt, and I had a Peterbilt, and it was a really good truck. And then I knew that Volvos were in the game. I did, and I was just like, you know what? I want me a Volvo truck. And then I saw how much they were. For me to get this truck at the same specs that my Peterbilt was, well, actually better specs, it's more powerful, it's faster, and this one's actually built for proper heavy duty long range stuff. So yeah, so for me to be able to do what I've done with it, I've had to spend close to about $1 million in payments, and I took out additional loans to cover repairs and upgrading trucks for my businesses and that sort of stuff. Hit the brakes, there's red light, I don't want to fine. And I know I need to get into the left-hand lane, but I think he's going left now, so I'm going to go straight and then up on the freeway, and then we are just going to book it. We're going to get to the freeway speeds. We're going to engage cruise control. Go left, go left, go left, go left now, 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 you bugger. My guy, can you not drive? You went up on the curb. That's a big no-no. Everybody knows that. You take a wide turn so you miss the curb. Oh, go, 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 go. Come on. Get out of the way. I haven't got road rage. I need money. Come on. Oh, yeah. This truck also has a retarder enabled as well. And it also has diff lock. I'm not even using it. I'm just in... If I drop down a gear... There you go. I'm in gear 9. Gear 10. And... Brother. Yes, I know you're in a modern day Peterbilt, but you ain't as good as me. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's go. Up to motorway speeds, hit cruise control, and we are just going to chug. We have a 1,000 mile journey. We have 1,600 miles on the tank. And we have cruise control as well, so we're just going to do this, and then as I'm chugging along, I will hop over to my second motor turn, and we're going to put on some copyright free music, so we have the tunes too. There you go, cruise control, 55 mile an hour. So I've got to do this just right. I might have to wait until I'm actually not on a bend to do it. But yeah, we've got copyright free music that we can put on as well. Thinking about it, I should have actually put it on before hitting the highway. So, but yeah. I know I'm just speeding up just a little bit, just to kind of slingshot myself around. We've got Ryan, who just says he's back, and Johnny, who's down is not marked. I'm a play SnowRunner. Okay, cool. Yeah, go, Johnny. Like you'll be more than able to join us, like playing games like SnowRunner, Roadcraft, American Truck Simulator, all that sort of stuff. But go learn the games first, so you ain't gonna have any problems with us. And as I explained to you, like one-on-one and all that, because of like how young you are, it's a bit kind of sketchy. So wait until like we're all together, and then it'll be fine. Also, guys, if you're ever watching this, I do not recommend doing this in real life, but in American Truck Simulator, it's okay. If you want to get a bit additional speed, also it's now also a 65 zone, drop down a couple of gears and drive on the hard shoulder. When you're on the hard shoulder, you can go as fast as you damn well please. And there's no police, and the police can't arrest you for it because it's not actually deemed as a roadway. Oh yeah, American Truck Sim, yeah. I am sorry about American Truck Simulator not being available on consoles, and it is a ton of fun. You get to drive big articulated lorries like mine, or if you want to drive a white Western Star, or a Peterbilt, Internationals, all these others you can. And the Euro Truck Simulator, exactly the same again, but you get to use European trucks as well. And it is a ton of fun. It is. Okay, so obviously we are currently cruising 15 gear. Hang on, if it would be best if I put my lights on. Change gear now. I have it on a simple automatic gearbox, but I like to kind of manually change it, because then I don't like it jumping 2 gears. I like it to accelerate smoothly through singular gears, like so. Oh, we're back at 55. Okay, so keep it on the cruise control, and then we just chug along. Hey Ryan, that's perfectly fine, buddy. Like, I don't expect anyone to come in my streams every day. Obviously, we're all busy. We all got stuff to do. So, just come in the streams as of when you can. I will never demand that anyone sits there and watches my streams. The only video that I have actually kind of put a demand on for people to watch is the video that I released today. I'm going to give that until the end of the month. And if that video doesn't meet the requirements of that, then that part of my life will be no more. I will still play the game, just won't make content from it. And obviously, if you've been on vacation, you probably missed this. Basically, as of today, the War Thunder video that I said about has came out. And if you want to continue to see me playing War Thunder on the channel, that video must reach 1,000 views and 500 likes. I've never asked for a like goal before. I've never asked for a view goal before either. But when I get people coming into my streams demanding I play that game and then leave, not only is that disrespectful, it's and rude, it's just wrong. So, because I've spent so much time playing that game, I haven't been able to play other games I love, like American Truck Simulator, Skyrim, and all of these others. Games that I truly love and enjoy and love making content of, I haven't been able to do because I've been spending all my time playing on War Thunder. And War Thunder isn't the be-all and end-all video games. If you was to go through just on its popularity, player base, and all that sort of stuff of the be-all and end-all video games, there's only one true GOAT, and that is Minecraft. Simple as. Like, more people in the world play Minecraft than more people in the world are than there are more people in the world, essentially. Minecraft has such a massive player base. It is insane. I am more than... Oh, I'm in a 35 zone. That'll explain why all these other trucks are kind of going fast. But yeah, I'm more than happy to continue to play War Thunder. It's been a big part of my life. It's been a big part of my channel. I have 13 years in that game of just fun, friends, torture, all that sort of stuff. Like, I've had 13 years in that game, and I never want to give the game up. I won't give the game up because at the moment in time I don't hate it. But I'm getting to that point of just playing it all the time and not seeing any reception to the game that it's making me hate the game. It's making me hate making that game's content. Whereas I can put out other videos that are consistent on views and people are watching them for what those videos are, and I have nothing to worry about. And views don't matter. I will say this before. I've said this before. Views don't actually matter, and all that sort of stuff don't actually matter. All that matters is are they being seen? Yeah. But when there's such a high demand for that game, and then all of a sudden it's not being watched, it makes you go, well, what's the point, really? And that's the point I try to like make across in the video I put out a week ago. And wait, which one is it? That's this one. It is this one. Yeah, because it's going around that way. And that sort of things. Like, if I'm like, if I was to come into someone's stream and say, "Oh, play this game," and then they play it, I will sit there and watch that game. I won't just suddenly leave because I don't know what it is about it. I don't know if it's the fact of like, oh, if I'm not playing that game, then there's no point in watching me or something. But then they request the game and then don't watch me. Or they ask me to make a video on that game. I put that video out, doesn't get watched. There's no point. And at the moment in time, whilst I'm still developing and building my channel, and I'll never stop building my channel, even when I reach 1 million subscribers, or 10 million, or 100 million subscribers, I will never stop building my channel and trying to make it bigger. Because there's always room for expansion, there's always room to grow. And that's the problem. A lot of these YouTubers, a lot of YouTubers have got to that point where they think, well, I've made it now, I'm at 1 million subscribers, I don't necessarily need to be any bigger than that. So they'll kind of put themselves in kind of a little stagnant patch where they're not really growing. Myself? Nah. I'm going to keep growing. I'm going to keep pushing and pushing and bigger. I want to be the first person who gets 1 billion followers. Because no one else is at it yet. There are a few people at 100 million, tons of people at 10 million, at 1 million, but no one is at 1 billion followers. We have 8 billion people in the world. And I want to be the first one to get to 1 billion. Oh, I'm going a bit too fast now. Slow down. And it's also raining as well. Yes, I love the rain. Oh, headlight on just to make sure. I actually changed my keybind, so instead of having my headlight on keys and also and as well with the map, because obviously they were on my F5 to F9 keys, which I use those keys for my quick keys for recording. So I changed my keybinds around to save me also having to take my hand off the keyboard a lot, because obviously I'm using it for the camera and that sort of things. I just have it set to my mouse buttons. So for example, my left click does my main headlights. Oh, it does all my lights, but if I do that and then do that, and then my right click disables my full beam and engages my full beam. Left button number 5 does my left indicator, and button number 4 on the side does my right indicator. Obviously I'm keeping the scroll wheel in on the zoom and all that good stuff, really, and that's basically it. Like, very simple controls. But no, like, I love making in videos. I do. I've got some video ideas that are truly amazing. But until the time when I can make something of this and it kind of becomes like a full stable, something that's stable and not currently like sort of thing. And I'm so happy that I am monetized. Like I am. Like after spending a whole year of grinding every single day, streaming every day, videos every day, unless of course I had extenuating circumstances for whatever reason. I've enjoyed this process, guys, and I always will. And I don't. This isn't something that can burn me out, sort of thing. Like, this is something that I'm like, if I'm not feeling well, I'll tell people, and I'll be like, look, okay, the quality of this video may not be well because I've got a headache or whatever that is, because I suffer with hypertension headaches, which are really bad headaches, and sometimes they can render me out of action for days or whatever. But I'm going to continue to grow. I am, and I'm not going to let it change who I am. Okay, it may change my life. It'll make me be able to live a better life and do other things I would never thought I'd be able to do. But I'll still be me. I'll make sure of it. I'm still going to be Mr. Chill, sort of not really care about what people have to say and think about me. Come on, go to 65. Yes, it went to 65, let's go. Keep right, accept the pass. Okay. But, yeah, so we are... Yeah, so getting back to the matter at hand, I owe probably close to about 600,000 in debt. Let's make 1 million, shall we? Actually, no, I want to make at least 2 million so I can pay off the debt and still have 1 million left over so I can buy new trucks, get some new employees, maybe set up a second garage. Well, get this garage in Denver fully upgraded, set up a second garage back in Los Angeles, and then try and set up another teams, because I had to sell my first garage that was set up in Los Angeles to cover some of my debt, because I don't want them to take my truck. They can take anything else from me, but just not my truck. This is my baby. Look at her, she's beautiful. She's set up in my channel colours, the green, yellow and the black. And Johnny, I don't need to ask how you got 43 million in SnowRunner, because I know there's a money mod for that game. And you're cheating, put it back. Oh, slow down, slow down. Oh, lucky I didn't take any damage to that. That was just a gentle bounce off the wall. That was very lucky. I'm home. It's my lunch. There's a hole. There it is. I'm eating custard filled donuts and they're absolutely delicious. Come on, 64. Give me the 65. Come on, you can do it, girl. You have 2.5 tons of torque. Like, come on. I didn't give you a 650 horsepower engine and 2.5 tons of torque for nothing. Oh my god, they hit me. No damage, let's go. There we go, cruise control. Excellent, 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 excellent. Yeah, MTD means must deliver today. I think. I don't know. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Ease on the brakes. Just feather the brakes, feather the brakes. And left indicate. Turn, have a look. Yield, yield. Okay, now pull out. Okay, so we're going to pull up here and we're going to stop at tail lights. All these trucks and stuff is brilliant. Hello, Emma Saunders. I'm just gonna call you Emma from now on because otherwise it's just a mouthful. Like my donuts. But yeah, hello Emma, welcome back. Okay, so we've got a spud limit of 45. So let's go, go, go. As you can see, we now we've already made quite a substantial distance. We've done 300 miles, give or take, and I still have 1,300 miles, well, just shy of 1,400 miles on the tank, so we're gonna have plenty of time of fuel to get there we might have to stop about halfway-ish. So I'd say we'll do another 200, 300 miles, and then we'll see if we have to stop. Oh, that was close. I love the Volvo's brakes. I really love the Volvo's brakes. Come on. I might have accidentally booped him. Why is he reversing on me? Freaking NPC made me reverse back now. Did I get any damage? No. I didn't touch it. Look, the NPC's trying to hit me. I legit didn't touch him. But sorry, it doesn't matter. I think there's like one or two. I think there might be one. I can't remember if this is the full wet blown top end Volvo. I think it is. But if not, then I'll eventually upgrade this for the best Volvo I can get. You may be thinking, oh, I could just jump the red lights. Yes, but when you're in as much debt as I am, you don't wanna. I need to get monies, and this is the first time in a while I've only got one fan on, and that's just keep blowing air on my legs. It's cool in my room. We have nice wind outside. The room is cool. It's still like 25. It's still like 25 degrees outside, so it's still hot outside. But we have a nice cold breeze, which is perfect. Johnny, and actually should have removed it. Do you think I got any? Do you think I got the money on my snow runoff by cheating? No, I did the jobs. I grinded. Grinding's more satisfying anyway. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, it's gone left. And launch, go. Once we can get out of the town areas and back onto the highway, and we can get back up to highway speeds. That makes time. We're going to do this anyway. We're going to do it in less than 14 hours, and I have 59 hours. I have 45 hours to get it finished. Holy hell, that's gone quick. I had crossed the line. It was yellow already. I can't stop. I'd already crossed the line. It was yellow. 45 mile an hour top speed, and if you're ever a little tip for this game, if you're ever going uphill, oh, where am I going on the game? I am going to Prim in a Gasstream. Oh, I'm going to Gasstream in Prim. Yeah, Prim Gasstream. That's where I'm going. I think it's Prim, Arizona. That's where I'm going. I'm delivering a big anhydrous ammonia, 23 tons. Making 124,000 from this, providing I don't take any damage. And so far, we all good on the damage front. Oh, slow down just a smidge, and there we go. I do have the heavy cargo pack as well, so that will help me get some heavy cargo and actually make some money back, because I've got to make at least $1 million to cover all my debts. So yeah, 50s changing to 17. Let's go. This truck is equipped with an 18-gear, an 18-speed gearbox with a retarder and we also have a differential as well. Oh, there's another garage there. Peterbilt dealership as well. Oh yeah, Montrose, yeah. Oh no, we're slowing back down again. Uh-oh. Gently on the brakes, just gently. I have to stop anyway, there's a red light. If I time it just right, I shouldn't have to stop. No! There's someone behind me, I can see their lights. Oh, hang on. Go. Yeah, you may have slightly pulled off the line before me, but I have the superior acceleration. Bye-bye, Mac. Come on, Volvo. The Mac gave it his go. Did give a good go. Also, yeah, trick is with this is when you want to stop, if you make sure the dials are there. So if you look at the bottom, like you see all the dials there on the low end. He's turning right on the red. If there's a sign saying no right turns on red, it's fine. But yeah, if you get your in a Volvo specifically, if you get your gears so they're all like that, so all of the dials are to the left, like that, except for obviously your fuel and temperature and stuff, like fuel and pressures for brakes. And then when it comes to setting off, as soon as that goes red, as soon as that goes green, hit hard on the W and you'll take off a bit quicker. See? We got, yep, 756 miles to go, 14 hours. I got 35, so I'll stick at 30. I can stick at 35, and it should just speed up. You're right, they do allow for 1 mile an hour over the speed limit, so me doing 36 is within reason. Now we're going to a 50, so hard, so we're going to pull over to the or on the right hand lane anyway, so that's alright. It's a single track lane, okay, that's better. I was saying, because if it was a twin track, I'd say pull to the right lane, accelerate hard but steady. Oh, I've got a bit of my eyes because that I replaced that piece of paper, but I'll be alright. 50, 51. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, now. Booyah, 17. So now 57. I got cruise control. Jump it to 18th gear. So now I'm using the least amount of fuel, and the torque is just keeping me coasting along how it should. And the best way, as it's no longer raining, I can disable the wipers now. Oh, it's a 50 again. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. It's probably 54, safety reasons, and think there we go. Cruise control set at 50, but obviously keep it in 18th gear. It won't let you actually say oh no, or 35. Oh, it's tight bends. Is that a Prius? Oh, speed limit 25. Oh yeah, it's because very tight narrow streets. That's totally explainable. starting to get tired now, so that's alright. So what we can do then is we'll stop. Let's get out of Montrose and we'll get down to like probably next town or something and stop in a rest stop there. Or if there's a rest stop between the two, we'll... There you go, yeah, it's getting night. Oh, it's 8:03 PM, yep. Big windy roads, yeah, that's the reason why. It's all slow speeds. I'm actually still in Colorado, funny enough. Drop a gear. Yes, I'm slightly above the speed limit, although I know I shouldn't be, but I'm doing this to just try and keep the talk on, because this way then. I can keep my power going, like, this is how, and I designed this truck deliberately for things like this. Pulling up heavy loads up hills is how this is what I designed this truck for, because the one thing that I had with the Peterbilt, which I loved the Peterbilt, it was a lovely truck. The problem I had with the Peterbilt primarily was going uphill, even with a retarder, it really struggled. Like, if I didn't hit the bottom of that hill at least, even if this was like a really short hill, if I didn't hit it at the bottom of the hill at least, say 50-60 mile an hour, engage the retarder as I make contact with the hill, and just keep my foot hard, keep throttle hard down, I wouldn't make it up the hill. And that's even with a retarder, differentials, like all that sort of stuff could be engaged, that sort of things, and it just wouldn't do it. And then I got the Volvo, and I designed it, I customized it specifically for heavy pulling. Oh yeah, I know this canyon. It's such a beautiful canyon. So that you guys can enjoy the canyon, I'm going to do this and you guys can see it. First person, slow down. Slow down. What I need to do real quick is, if I pull up this map, so it's not blocking my screen, I've got to see where the next, it's going to be in Durango, Colorado. Just, that's going to be the next, yeah, next, rest stop is. So we've got a bit of a trek in that, so I'm probably going to get fined for not sleeping. I do have a sleeper cab, but it doesn't allow you to sleep. Just pull up on the side of the road and sleep in it. So I'm going to take a thing from my followers currently watching the chat. Should I risk it for the chocolate biscuit, and overtake these cars and get ahead, and then I can just kind of keep the speed, and then I haven't got to crash into anyone, or should I just keep chugging along like this? What do you guys think? Because if I'm in front of anyone, I can't hit anyone. And suddenly, if there's no one in front of me to suddenly brake or slow down like they are, and I can get past them without damaging myself and my truck. So just overtake these two cars and that truck and get in front of them. That's what That's what my plan would be. You're saying overtake them? What about everyone else watching? Do you think I should overtake them? Because I can do that and stay safe and all that. It's just there's a couple of cars behind me, and I don't want them end up going into me, and I don't want to go into another car and end up taking damage and all that sort of stuff. It's bad enough I'm going to get a fine as it is for not sleeping. I know I'm not. I know I am. But I'll wait until there's a straight. I know there's a straight coming up here. I'll go for the overtake then. There's a straight coming up. Oh no, I took a bit of damage to the truck. It's not to the trailer though, so... That wasn't to the trailer, was it? No, okay, that was to the truck. That's fine, 1% and I'm happy with that. Come on. Don't try this at home, kids. Please, never try this at home. And what I'll do is once I've completed this journey, I'll also fix my window, because I've got paper over my window to kind of keep the sun out my eyes, because otherwise I'm like this. Right, come on, change gear, come on. So now that I'm ahead and that, I'm going to drive a bit faster, only just because I know obviously it's swooping bends and all that sort of stuff, but I need to get to a rest stop before I inevitably pass out. And or I'll get a fine, because I know a fine is imminent. So I'm not actually really keeping a lot of speed in it, really, because of how tight these bends are. But if I'm in front and there's no one to slow me down, then I can have a faster journey with it. And we're actually got some like long sloping bits coming up now. Got one or two more tight loops like this one just here that we're just coming up to. I know it says 25 and I'm doing 31, but I need to. Now we're in the 45 zone, so this is where we can get some speed going. Is that a car? Oh, it's a lamppost. Oh my god, the first light of first part of civilization. We're just coming through the Montrose to Durango Pass. Good thing of driving at night though, I'll be able to see the vehicles coming in towards me a bit better, because the lights. Slow back down just a little bit. Don't get too excited just on this sudden burst of exuberance. Can't afford to crash. Already taken 1% of damage. That's 1% too much. Right, I'm going to keep it on the cruise control. I know I probably shouldn't, but I'm keeping it on the cruise control. There's a sleeping fine. Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, so now we're on at 50. Good. Cruise control back on at 50 miles an hour. Emma, no, you can't build on this game. There are specific, like, buildings that you can buy and kind of upgrade and sort of stuff, but you can't actually, like, build, like, it's not like Farming Simulator where you can just build a house or something like that. Where you could just, like, place a building and then, like, that be your house and stuff like that. Something like that. This whole simulator is about truck driving, and that's it. Oh my god, first person. Second. Third, there's people. Yes, I am aware I have just got a fine for it, and I am sorry. I don't want to be not sleeping. I want to sleep. But I can't just pull over and sleep. It won't let me. But it's okay, I am in Durango, so this is good. So now what I can do is I can keep this map up, open it up. Yeah, so if I go down there to where it says Shop Town, there is a service station, there's a fuel station, and a rest stop. I know it's a slight detour, but we're going to go there to sleep. Oh, that's yellow. Hit the brakes, there we go. So yeah, so we'll go there, and that's where we'll sleep. And then we're only going over here to Prim, next to Las Vegas, as you can see. So yeah, Prim, Nevada. But yeah, that's basically it. That's all we're doing. It's actually one of the more shorter journeys I've done. Or I could stop at the one over there by the weighbridge, but that is thing. But this one's closer. If I go that other way, I risk getting more fines. I'll go for the one that's closer. It's bad enough I'm in debt as it is. I don't need more fines. Just so you know, before starting this episode, my info bit there, it showed how much money I had was negative 250,000. I have 11 hours to get this delivery done, and 11 hours to I'm finish this delivery, in 40 hours and 38 minutes to get it finished. Go, handbrake off. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I don't care if the motorhome's faster. Go, 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 go. It's green, go! What are you all waiting for? Go, 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 go! I know I'm a little bit over, but I need to get to a rest stop, I do. I'm going to take the one here on the left, I am going to do it. I am aware I'm getting tired, leave me alone. I am aware. Do not need to tell me. It's not. I'm not trying to just not stay asleep. I'm to go to sleep. I'm trying to get to a sleep spot. I don't want to fine. Leave me alone. Come on, lights, change. Why is it in this game these lights take forever to change? You guys know the reason why people just run the lights. That's going out. So it's now going to go. As soon as that goes red, I can go. Go. And there's a police car there. It's a good thing I stopped one of these. Otherwise, I would have run a red light, technically. Yeah, the rest stop is just down here by the service. Says I need to go right, that's where I need to go, but I need to go to the rest stops. To the truck stop, yep, I'm aware. Yes, I am aware! Oh, that's another fine. Help me, Jesus. Help me, Jeebus. right here by the petrol station. 1% damage is fine to live with. I can live with that. But I need to get to the rest stop. And there's one literally just over there next to the fuel station. Come on. Come on. Sleep. Sleep! I know my trailer's blocking the road. I'm sorry! Yeah, if I pull this up, I can show you my full world map of where I've got to go. So, red line is where I'm going. Comes all the way down here to Prim. To there. Gas stream. One down the left. Hey, Griffin. Come on. Oh, I saw green. It's not that. I'm not going left here. Can't. Go, 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 go. Nuh-uh. Which means Jimmy actually stop on the red is unaccepted. I normally do. I'm just bypassing them most of the time. Crippen, I've got to do this journey without taking any damage to the trailer. Otherwise I'm going to lose monies. So, that's green, I can go. Oh, the trailer caught the car, damn it. Well, I've only taken 1%, a tiny little bit of 1% damage to my truck, and that was because I hit a pole coming down the canyon road. But I'm actually doing alright. I've done over half the journey. Let's see, what speed is it? 65, let's go! Yeah, you gotta finish the moose. I'll pull you into call in a second.
Well, hello there.
Hello. Oh, I gotta go to the freaking weighbridge, and next available weighbridge.
No.
Alright.
Gonna be honest, the paint selection literally hurts my eyes. And
Yeah?
it's not because it's ugly, but because it's literally fluorescent or something. It's just
Yes, neon.
it's too bright.
Oh yeah, for those of you who were watching my live stream yesterday, you would have known that I challenged Grippin here to find a mouse in Tank Mechanic Simulator because he hates them. And I said to him, if he's successful at finding one, I will help him get the mouse in War Thunder. Through one of two ways: either we actually could buy it from the guys in Marketplace if it's there on the day that it gets released, or if it's not possible, I will buy him a top tier premium German tank that he can then grind the tech tree out with. And he was successful.
No.
But I said he must have it neon pink and he must keep it.
Sure, fine by me, hold up. I mean, I have to put it together this time after literally sitting till like 1 AM dismantling the thing.
Yep. No, Jake, the mouse event isn't on. It won't be on until September.
Yeah. We have quite a bit of time.
And Emma, you love my live videos? Well, thank you. I love my live videos too.
Damn.
I love all my videos.
Sounds legit. What's right?
Right, I'm going to take this next left and go get it inspected.
Oh my god, that's a lot of bolts. For a single wheel.
Johnny, I have told you, you can only be in this voice call if you are recording with me. Grippin doesn't have the game, I understand that, but he is, like, it's relevant because he's talking about something that actually happened. So that's actually happened whilst I've been playing this game. So
Yeah, like for example, you flipping over two times.
hey, one of those times.
yeah.
The first time was my fault. I will fully admit that. Second time, I got rammed off the road by an NPC. Leave it alone.
Please don't remind me about that one truck you fling across the desert like 100 feet.
Hey, he tried cutting me up. I was stuck in the lane. I couldn't do anything.
I mean, you, as a counter, you did flung him.
Like, no, here's the thing. He tried cutting me up as I was doing like 70 miles an hour.
I mean, that was a bad decision. Even for a truck. I have no clue how that ammunition container work.
You're saying, oh, when did I do what I did, Johnny? I did this literally in yesterday's live stream. I rolled my truck twice. One time. Second time, I was actually rammed off the road. Jesus. I didn't realise this was...
Wait, Jesus, where?
No, I freaking didn't realise this was a single track. It wasn't a single track, and I kind of went in the wrong lane.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Actual inside joke in my country.
Yep.
I mean, we have alternative, which is not safe for YouTube, but it's more relevant. You're gonna need to explain it to the DM.
Yeah, it probably was when you was like proper asleep, Johnny. Which was my favourite one? What, rollover or truck? Because if it's my favourite truck, I'm in it. It's my Volvo. Talking about favourite rollover, none of them. I hated both of them. I'd say the first one, because the first one was just like full bullshittery. Because I was driving about 80 miles an hour and then went, oh, you know what? There's a sharp bend coming up. Am I going to slow down or hit the brakes? Nah. And then the second one wasn't my fault.
There you go. A little explanation. Take your time to read it.
I will. I'll do it once I've finished this journey. I've only got 500 miles off on the journey, and then I've got to fix a piece of paper I have taped to my window because my window faces the direct sunlight, so I get blinded.
Yeah, I can see that. I was about to ask, like, are you right there?
If I stay how I am, if I stay exactly how I am, yes, I'm all right. If I lower my head ever slightly,
You're gonna get blinded.
hey,
Universal flashbang gonna do its job.
yeah, well, hey, I could literally go, I can't see, I'm legally blind. Right. Ease off the cruise control, just let it coast, slow down just a smidge, feather the brake, and booyah. There we go, that'll work. Hello.
Say whatever, but the mouse have the biggest fuel tank I ever seen.
Well, yeah, it had to.
Twice.
When you weigh like what 100 tons and you have a top speed of about 3, right?
188 tons.
Yeah, right. But you had a top speed of about 3,
Yeah.
and like you need an engine that's got a fair bit of power to move it.
Hold up, I can send you the picture of the engine for this thing.
And because that engine's going to have a fair bit of power, it basically means it's going to go through fuel like crazy. So it's going to need a massive fuel tank.
Well, you have two. It also have literally the generator the size of the like entire half of the fucking fuel.
You see, like, as soon as the sun goes behind the clouds, I can see.
Yeah,
So-
you can see.
so-
Oh wait, you can't anymore.
So all I got to do is basically, if I just step up on my table now, I just use the tape and tape it back over.
Pretty much.
It's just some sheets of A4 paper that I just blue tacked and stuck to the window with tape, and it worked really well as a light block.
Sounds about right.
the thing, like these stop roads, these stops at junction and all that, at junctions, I don't get how like how it works for Americans. Like, but over here in the UK, like if you like, we don't really have these stop signs unless of course it's at like really important parts. But if the stop sign's there, you actually don't have to listen to it. You can just pull out if there's nothing there, regardless if there's cars behind you or not. Like if there's nothing out on the main road, you just pull out onto the road and carry on.
Well, in case of Poland, you can. I mean, you are supposed to like, you know, stop, just ensuring there is nothing.
Yeah.
That you're gonna run into. That's about it. You can just fucking drive through.
Yeah. But we have stops at like important places like train crossings and that sort of things.
Yeah, you have to do it. Although in our case, you're gonna have like this lowering things blocking the road in most cases.
Oh yeah. We have the lowering barriers as well. We have the electronic barriers, and some and there's some of the more vintage train stations. We have the manual barriers where they'd actually come out of the little switch rooms, go out, close 2 gates, or close 4 gates, or 2 either sides of the traffic, let the train through, go out, and then manually close them again, or manually open them. Like,
well, I think you actually still have these. Well, I mean, cash is cash.
yeah.
I mean, after all, someone have to clean the streets.
Yeah, exactly.
They keep it, yeah, they keep it clean. I have no reason to talk about these people.
Although, I know obviously like wet leaves and all that can cause problems for cars to slip and slide a little bit. However, in the winter, right, if they was actually to leave the leaves across the ground in the winter and let the leaves soak up the moisture, the ground then wouldn't freeze and we wouldn't get potholes.
Okay, that's something. Yeah.
But obviously when the leaves are wet and they start breaking down, they basically create a slime, so you end up sliding anyway. But like, it's the ice that damages the potholes, not anything else. Because how it works, if there's a small structural weakness in the pothole when it's laid, and ice gets into that crack, the first thing that ice does is causes rapid thermal expansion, or endothermic thermal expansion, and it just basically will just expand so quickly that it just breaks everything around it. So a 1 foot, so if you ever see like a pothole that's about 12 inches, 1 foot wide, just know that started from a crack the size of a human hair.
Damn.
The width of human hair. And that's what it did. And then when you see these much bigger potholes, that's where there's been like 2 or 3 potholes that have broke all at the same time. And then so there's gaps in, so there's bits of tarmac or asphalt in between them that are then compromised due to the structural integrity of the holes around them. So therefore, as you then drive over them, they then break and then cause a bigger pothole.
Yeah, I actually seen some cases. So I get the thing.
Yeah.
But jeez, from a crack of it. Damn, man.
Yeah, it's a really small crack is all you need to set off a pothole around about the size of a dinner plate, and that's it.
That's insane.
Because it's the ice that does it. The ice gets in there, hardens, and literally then it just rapidly expands.
Incredible. Weird of it. Incredibly, I guess.
Yeah. Because why do you think that when you put water in ice cube trays to make ice cubes, why do you think that you have to push them out with so much force? It's not because they're stuck to the silicon. It's because they've expanded so much that the casing that they're in is under immense pressure.
Pretty much. Honestly, it's like, I never really thought about it, yeah. A random fun fact. Appreciate it.
No problem. And here's the thing, like, and if they want to prevent ice on the roads, and they have the ability for the infrastructure, and I don't know why they just don't do it, right? to not only strengthen up the roads, but to stop the roads from freezing initially, therefore lowering the amount of potholes that come out, and therefore lowering the overall maintenance on the roads. If they was to install underground hot water systems that are there to heat the roads, to keep them at a temperature above freezing at all the times, the roads will therefore never get water, never freeze, therefore never breaking from the ice, and therefore generating potholes, which would mean that there'd be less maintenance on the roads overall, therefore saving everyone all this money, so they could put that into infrastructure for housing, healthcare, all that sort of stuff. Oh no, see, you think that would cost way too much, but it actually hasn't. Some people actually calculated how much it would cost to do every single road in the UK that is dry and all that. To do the whole thing with these pipes, bear in mind you only need like 2 pipes, one for either side of the road, about 6 to 8 inches thick, right? It would only cost probably about 100 million to do all the pipe, all of them in the road. When they do gas mains and they put in gas pipes and all that, those pipes, you can buy those pipes from any plumbing company, and they only cost about £200 for about, I don't know, 500 meters. It won't actually cost as much as what people think it does. And even if it does cost more than what cost a hefty amount, well, we
later on.
Well, the thing is, even if it's going to, yeah, later on it'll save costs, but we pay something called road tax. We pay for them to maintain the roads, and they roads, but because there's more and more cars coming on the roads and that each day, and there's more traffic each day, they don't have the time to just go, whoa, hang on, we're going to shut every road in the country and just do this. If they suddenly said, hey, thanks for the donation for the super chat, learn something new. Gino. If I didn't do that then, I would have just crashed into that car. So I'm already on this side, so I'm just gonna bypass this entirely.
Yeah, Mark, just attempt not to crash.
Yep. But yeah, because if they have to spend that money, I will live by. I'm a farmer, so we know if you have to spend that money in the long run at the beginning,
you're gonna have a better situation later on.
Yeah, if you spend more money at the very beginning, you'll have less money to spend later on, therefore saving you money later down the line when you then need it.
Pretty much. I mean, I guess they could like shut off specific sections of the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously work on them and then just close another one while reopening the previous one.
Yeah, because what they do, whilst they're building the pipes and all that, say if they go, right, okay, we're going to shut off this section of road completely, we're going to put in suitable bypasses for you, but we're shutting off this section of road so we can build the pipes up to this point. Then we'll then move the blockade to the next point, then this bit of the road will be fine, it will be able to be used. Sort of stuff.
Yep.
Oh, actually, to be fair, we have enough workers, road management workers in the country. I'm not even joking. In the UK, we have enough that if they just went, right, we are shutting down every single road in the United Kingdom for 5 days, right? We have enough workers so they could do the entire job in 5 days. The entire job.
Really?
Yep.
Damn. I mean, why not then? Yeah, just do it.
Because when you have machines that can travel at 40 miles an hour laying pipes, and all you then need to do is cut the pipes at certain intervals to put valves in and pressure sensors. And that. When you're doing that, anyway, you can do that. Like, the only thing that gets in the way and to makes them take so much longer is the health and safety of it all. And that is it. That is literally it. Like, whenever I've worked on a farm, I know obviously in certain circumstances, okay, I've had to rely on health and safety. But if you ever, when next time Bryn, the bearded wizards, in a video or live stream, I'll ask him, and you guys can see. Most of the times, when it comes to health and safety in the environment that I was trained and I worked in, health and safety actually prevents you from doing the job. Because you could stand around for about 4 or 5 hours talking about health and safety, how to do things, this and the other, and then eventually you come to the realization that nothing that you're doing is safe, and therefore you can't do it. Whereas on a farm, there's stuff that we have to do, and we have no choice about how it gets done sometimes. We just have to do it. So yes, I will stand in a bucket on the front loader arm whilst my boss lifts me up in a tractor with my arm latched in a with a piece of rope around it whilst I'm hanging out the bucket cutting a branch off of an apple tree. Absolutely. Because we don't A, have the money to hire a professional team to do it, B, don't have the money to buy certain rigging teams or certain machines to reach up and cut those branches and stuff like that. So we just get on with it and do it ourselves. And when you just get on and do it with yourself, really, the only person that's in any danger is yourself, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like I said, and like when we've been doing stuff with like work experience students from like schools and colleges and stuff, we said to them, right, don't do this. Because we'll go, you can't do this bit, so I'm gonna do it. So because then it doesn't matter if I get hurt, but it does matter if you get hurt. So I would normally work alongside with those work experiences. For example, like if we had a horse that was too dangerous for anyone else to ride it, you have to go for dinner. Okay, see you later, Emma. Yeah, if we had a horse that was too dangerous for anyone else to ride it, health and safety would say, oh yeah, no one can ride it, no one can handle it. But that horse needs exercise too. That horse needs loving and care too. So why should we just be mean to it and not give it any love and attention?
Yeah, that's just why?
Right, or give it... well, Emma, you can go have your dinner and then come back. There's nothing stopping you from doing that.
I mean, there is a hidden alternative. We'll literally just go eat the dinner while you're watching, but... Yeah,
pick your phone up, go eat your dinner. Unless, of course, they've got parents when they're not allowed to have their phones at the dinner table. My parents had a rule. You can bring your phone to the dinner table, providing they couldn't hear it. So you just put headphones on.
Hey, that's actually dumb. That's actually not dumb.
So if they're there trying to have want to have like a family conversation, and they don't want to be listening to you listening to someone like me who's going no and all that sort of stuff and screaming and or like that sort of stuff, like making weird and wonderful noises like I do, right? Obviously they're not going to want to listen to it unless of course they are a fan themselves, so then they won't mind. But most people aren't going to want to just sit there and listen to it whilst you're listening to it, so they just go, oh, you can't have your phone. But as my parents said, because obviously I have ADHD and autism, and so if I wasn't stimulated pretty much all the time, I basically would just be mute and wouldn't talk to anyone, basically, not even my own family. So what I used to do was put my headphones on, and I'd have it over one ear so I could hear my family, but one ear over so I could hear my phone or my tablet or my laptop, so I could still do what I wanted to do and what I needed to do, but then still interact with the family. And as long as you do that, ain't no problem. So the fact you get quality family time, like your parents want, but then you don't miss out on top quality content. So,
you know, I'm gonna put a little bonus for absolute jokes just to piss off Germans. Hello? I'm gonna do it.
Yep.
Do it on both sides.
Yeah, you want to put on it saying "Made in Russia."
Oh my god. That's okay. No, that's brutal.
Yeah, do it, and then just take a picture of it and put it in all Russian tank like history forums. Just put, oh yeah, look, the mouse, made in Russia.
No, I'm not that bad.
Come on. You know you wanna.
I mean, on the other end, I cannot actually write it. Like, I don't have symbols. You know?
Oh. Yeah, so Emma, so if you got yourself a set of headphones, Get yourself a set of headphones. Put your headphones on and. There's nothing stopping you saying to your parents, say, "Mum, Dad, is it okay if I bring my phone to the dinner table, but you don't hear it? I'll put it over one ear so I can listen to it, but at the same time, I'm still interacting with the family." Most of the times, when you present a reasonable argument like that, the parents can't say no. They can't say no to something that's reasonable. And if they do, then that's when you throw the old tried and tested method of having a hissy fit. Hey, nothing works more than a, like, proper hissy fit.
Damn. Alright, they finished this weird thing.
What, have you spent all day building the mouse?
Where's the mouse? That thing disappeared.
Wait, did it actually?
It went somewhere. I have no clue where it is.
Well, if you don't have it, then all bets are off and you...
I mean, it probably disappeared into the museum. I have no idea where though. Hold up, I'm gonna check the manager. Never mind, it's literally in the front of the fucking gate.
Oh, okay. There was you about starting having a hissy panic, like, oh my god, where's the mouse gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
I would legit check out of possible storage facilities for this thing.
And what if it just like completely despawned and wasn't in any of them? See you later, Emma.
Yeah. I would need to bend the rules because the thing fucking broke. Literally not from my fault.
Yeah, but you didn't have it at all times, so.
Anyways.
That way, I would compensate you. I would compensate you with half the amount. Also, how was you able to lose a neon pink mouse?
I have no idea.
Like, are you that blind? No offense, but are you that blind that you lost a neon pink mouse?
No, I just accidentally pressed the wrong slot and it just went there. But whatever, I have it now.
239 miles, 230 miles to go. Let's go. All right. You know, I'm gonna push my truck just a little bit harder. Let's go. I'm on a straight. Leave me alone. Okay, the fact is, I've got to be doing 80 to be able to come past this truck, then that truck's got to be doing 80. But yet, he wasn't getting away from me. That's the funny thing about it.
Anyways, this thing is over. It's done. I'm gonna send you a picture.
So was it not in that bad of a condition like the other one?
I mean, it's literally the same condition after. I mean, actually, it was a bit better condition, I think.
Yeah, because the other one you spent close to 4 days rebuilding.
What do you mean? We did it in like, I don't know, like an hour or two.
You know, I mean, no, but the first mouse that you got, when you was there crying about the fact that you picked up a mouse.
Yeah,
you
spent.
spent.
Like, I don't know.
No,
hours.
it wasn't. It was best part of 2 days at least.
Damn.
It was.
But anyways, this thing is done.
Alright, cool. I'll inspect it once I finish this this journey. I've got.
If you can actually put it on the stream like.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, it's actually that's something I actually can do. So. Oh yeah, we got a proper storm, boys. Oh, that was a bit of damage, damn it. Okay, it was just a truck, that's fine. I went a little bit too hard and come on, turn. Come on, there we go.
Damage to cargo.
Just 1% to the cargo and 4% to the trailer. That's fine. I won't get penalised for that.
Alright. Also, the moment you look, you will understand what I mean by pissing off Germans.
Yeah, you put a Russian flag on it.
Nah.
You put a Polish flag on it.
Nah, something more painful.
I mean, it's a proper storm.
I mean, stay hydrated.
Ooh, that lightning flash then. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got 152 miles. Oh, I'm sorry, police car. I gotta make this turning. Sorry.
No.
Brake. Oh, that was close.
Ambulance.
I would have needed that if I didn't hit the brakes in time.
Yeah.
If my brakes didn't engage in time, I definitely would have didn't work the way that.
But hey, look at this from a different side. They are already on the spot waiting.
Yeah, they're already on right where I need them. I haven't got to wait an hour for them to turn up. They're just there.
Yeah. What is the liquid you're transporting?
It is. It's not. It's anhydrous ammonium. Yeah, anhydrous ammonia.
All right.
23 tons of the stuff. I got to take it to the gas stream facility in Prim, Nevada. And I am 133 miles away. And I drove this all the way from Denver, Colorado.
Well, looks crash, I guess. I mean, if anything, the firefighters are also already on the spot.
Yep. Oh yeah, because anhydrous ammonia, yeah, extremely combustible.
Yeah.
Hey, who wants me to set off an ammonium bomb? Eh? Everyone's gonna stink of piss, but it'll be brilliant. I got 93 miles left, and I have 744 miles left of fuel.
We're just fine.
Oh yeah, like, I've only had to stop once to sleep. I'm gonna have to stop once I drop this load off. I know that, but I'll be able to make this load in time and then sleep. But I had to stop once for sleep, and I had a full tank.
Oh,
Full tank, I could do about 1,800 miles.
not bad, I guess.
Yeah.
Got to enjoy the rain.
Yeah.
The slippery roads.
Yeah. Rain's not stopped. I can turn the wipers off. I got 65 miles left.
Damn, that random crash.
Yeah, I won't. I'm not going to damage my truck or the trailer anymore. 54 miles left now, so I've just done 10 miles. Damn it. Hang on.
Or, well,
Right, I've got to take this. I've got to take this turning. I know it's the wrong way, but I've got to, because otherwise my journey goes to 100 miles. If I take this turning here and I go kind of down the wrong way, if I can do it without taking the trailer, I'd rather damage my truck than damage the trailer. Wait, no, I'm being stupid. Hang on. Look, we're the same company. That's damage to the truck. That's fine. That's not to the trailer. That's fine. If I back this down that slip road, I know it's going to take a little bit longer, but if I back it down the slip road, it means I haven't got to travel 50 unnecessary miles to go to the same spot. You can't prove anything. I didn't do anything. It's asking me to cut through, yeah, here and down. So if I basically just go straight, come on, recalibrate, come on, you know you wanna, come on, there we go. See, 50 miles. Why go 100? Well, I can go 50.
yeah. Why the bother? Is that the new Tesla?
Yes, and that's a new road sweeper. Look at it.
Yo, that's some cool shit on the right. Screw the Tesla.
Yeah, look, that's some cool shit. Oh, look, it's a Tesla.
Yeah, it's fucking cool.
I want one. That's no, actually for a future update, they should actually have it where you, instead of just having like a delivery company with trucks, they should do an update with this where you can have other kinds of trucks such as dustbin lorries, road sweepers, that sort of stuff, and you do contracts going sweeping roads and all that sort of stuff. That would be cool.
Yeah. I'll be the best street sweeper in the country.
I can just imagine, like, he just gets told that he needs to sweep like this road, and it goes all the way from LA to Seattle and Washington, Oregon, and he's just on the highway sweeping the whole highway.
Yeah.
Goes up, comes down, has to do the other side, then goes back up. He does like he'll do like 12 runs total for a 3 lane traffic, for 2 3 lane traffic roads, and then gets paid like $1 million for just doing that, and goes, yeah, I don't have to don't have to do this anymore.
Real. Mark, you're gonna love that Volvo commercial. You're gonna love it.
I'm gonna love the Volvo commercial. What do you mean?
You will see.
Hey, yo, another green light. Let's go.
Go.
What I find funny is it actually says on here, like, speed enforced by aircraft. And you just see a helicopter floating above or an F-35 flying over. And it just makes you think, like, okay, so if speed is enforced by aircraft, does that mean we can go at the speeds of the aircraft? Or does that mean the aircraft's going to suddenly unload a javelin missile in our faces?
That's a good one. I speak from experience.
Yes, I know I'm tired. Just hold on. Please. What is that? Almost there, come on. Go, go, go! Come on, change. There we go. Oh, so 65, 42 miles and at 65 mile an hour. Oh yeah, I'll have it done. It says 46 minutes. It'll be done quicker than that.
Well, we will see.
It's now saying 38 minutes, 32 miles, 37, 31, 36 to 30. Yeah, like. And then the road's now just gone to a 70 as well, so.
Let's go.
27 miles remaining. I will sleep after I've dropped this off. I need to get it dropped off. Miles, this exit here, and then left. It's green, so go, go, go. Do not get in my way, do not slow me down, don't make me stop, please. Hello, Nihongo. Welcome. Sorry if I butchered your name. I'm British. We're not that good at pronouncing other foreign names. Still going to have about 640 miles of fuel left, but by the time I'm finished, so
Just 11 miles.
yeah. Traffic lights that want to take 3 to 5 business months to change. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. What are you doing? It's my green, go away. An NPC just ran a red light and almost hit me. And he's in a cement truck. That'd be another good truck to kind of add to the game that you could drive around in, and you just go fill holes with cement. There's a cement truck. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, it's alright. It's understandable. You have a job tomorrow, buddy. So yeah, have a good one. If you're gonna be going.
Yep. Also, as well, I love when what these people don't realise is that I love when they say, "Oh, I'm gonna sub," and then they leave and don't sub, and they say, "Oh, I have subbed." Well, if you did, it would come up on stream because that's how the software's programmed. The software's to program when someone subscribes to the channel,
yep.
and it tells me, and it comes up on the screen, so I know when people are gonna bullshit me. So it's great. Yes, I know I'm tired. I'm tired. I will sleep when I'm dead. Let's put it that way.
I will sleep when I'm dead.
Well, no, because I'm right here. There's literally 100. I could see the drop-off point. It's literally like 100 meters, 50 meters, 20 meters. Hit the brakes. Slow down. Dink. I'm on it now. Where do you need it? 40 XP extra. And pucker up. Hey Emma, how was your dinner? I will not be auto parking it. I am not scum. I know how to park. Right, so you full lock. Yeah, so you get the back of it around where you want it. And then you swing everything else, keep it at a nice slow pace. But no, that's a little bit skewy. I'm going to park it perfectly, watch me.
This time me just finished a bag of chips, just staring at Mark trying to park.
I'm not trying to park, I am succeeding to park. As I just did.
Good.
Perfect! Right, satisfactory, but yeah. Yeah, I got penalised about 10 grand, but I'll take that. I'm happy with that. Right, so that now puts me back in the green cash-wise. So now I can start paying. I can start getting rid of some of this loan to pay. So that one's only got 32k left to pay, so I'll pay that one. Done. I'll pay the 6k one. That 6k one. That 6k one.
Well, hello there.
I did say hello, Emma, don't worry. There's that. So then that's dropped it down to 10 grand a day paying email. What's these emails? Yes, I have the one about you saying 3 days, and the second day is they're giving me a 2-day notice this time. I know my bank balance is negative. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna go do another job. But for those of you who have watched this episode, thank you so much for watching. Leave a like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Be on the lookout for more live streams, more videos, and more American truck videos, especially with the guys such as Tyler, Brendan, Jake, and possibly even Griffin when he gets some money and buys this game. And but yeah, so guys, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Right, so now I'm gonna continue making money on live, but I ain't gonna be recording it, and I'm gonna get it myself back to where I was, because I had 2 garages, I had 10 workers, I had close to about 5 million in assets, and I had to sell all of them to cover my repairs because I kept getting hit or rolling my truck. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna well, actually, I'm in print. Let me check the map in print real quick. World map.
Mark, don't forget to put the picture of the mouse on the screen.
Oh yes. Well, yeah. While I'm here, guys, obviously, I'll actually do that right now. So basically, yeah, I challenged Griffin to find a mouse tank in his
Tank Mechanic Simulator.
yeah, in tank. Because what it was is a few months back when we was playing, he got one and he cried. Literally cried about
I was absolutely pissed.
Like, about the fact he had to work on it. And I was basically said to him last night is if he found a new mouse tank, I will help him get the mouse on War Thunder. Whether it buy it on the marketplace when it comes up during the War Thunder birthday sales, or if I have to do it by buying him a top-tier premium German tank so he can grind out Germany and get the mouse that way. You do have to get the 7.0 to 7.7, just so you know. But if you're grinding with a top-tier premium, you'll have that in no time at all.
Obviously.
But yeah, so he was successful at this after playing the game for close to about 10 hours with no success. He then
dropped that fucking thing.
Yeah, and then he almost, I can actually feel him almost getting to the point where he goes, you know what, don't bother about it, I'm not going to find one.
And yeah, the gods decided that, yeah, no, you gotta fucking work, motherfucker.
Yeah, well, yeah. But I'm a man of my word, though. I will get you, I'll either gift you a top tier, like, Leopard PSO, or I will help you get the, mouse from the War Thunder store. I promise you, like, I'm a man of my word. So what I'm going to do now, guys, is I'm saving the image to my computer
And put it on the stream.
because this is a beautiful picture. So if I do that real quick,
And yes, I did remember to include the very iconic symbol.
yep, he did. I'm going to quickly just go in there, yeah, save it in that one. Right, okay, so what I can do, guys, is whilst I am streaming, I can come over here. I go to images, hit image, browse images. And if I then go to this picture here, click this, have a look at the beauty that is the neon pink moose.
And this 34 FPS in the corner. Ah, yes.
Just do that. I said to him, if he found, rebuilt, and kept a neon pink mouse exactly as he has done there, I will help him do it. And he has delivered. That is glorious, Scrippen. That really, really is. You need to put a sign.
This one actually gonna stay there.
Yeah, you need to put a sign next to it that just says "Daddy's Little Princess."
Wish I could. Oh my god. Wish I could.
But that, I think we can all agree, that is brilliant. Grippin, you've done yourself out really well there, buddy.
Oh my god. It only costed me 10 failed contracts.
10 failed contracts, about probably 15 hours of time. Oh yeah, the Volvo truck advert. I've seen that one. Yeah.
Yeah. I said you're gonna love it.
Oh yeah, I'm not
it.
a joke. Yeah, he just sent me a screenshot. It's bad. You have failed your 10th contract. You have extracted your 50th tank. You dug out 50. That, do you know what that means? That means that mouse spawns 1 in every 50 tanks. Then.
Actually, I got that thing. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I would say around 50 to 70 digs.
Okay, so.
Because I got that achievement a bit before.
Okay, so yeah, so let's say, so we'll go for a nice healthy figure and say the mouse spawns 1 in every 100 tanks then.
Around. You might get lucky and get a one. Yeah, get a bonus one.
Yeah. If you're lucky.
God bless your soul.
Wait, you know what you gotta do now, right? Is go fill up your entire storage facility with mouses and just have one of every colour of the rainbow. And then just then just have a sign up saying, taste the rainbow.
You know, I could literally just say the shades of Skibidi for jokes.
Yes! Yes! Do it!
Also, if you don't mind, show the viewers the very beautiful engine that this thing uses.
Oh yeah, the thing that looks like a tool that a gynecologist would use.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
But look at its size. It's the literally average sized engine hook thing to mount it on. Like, yeah, it literally is similar to a typical car engine. Or in this case, the rather entire installation. But yeah, I did my job. Mark, owe me a fucking tank now.
I said I'll get you one. I'm a man of my word. I've never broke. When I give you my word is my law, and I've never broken my word.
Well, we need to check if there's pink skin for the mouse in the marketplace.
And this is the weird goddamn engine. This thing's on a normal engine bracket, and look, a normal engine rack. Look at that thing. Why does it kind of look like Dumbo?
No idea.
Like, it does. Think about it, like
The German.
the little Disney elephant or like, that can fly by using its ears. It looks kind of like it. Look at it.
All I can say is ask the Germans.
No, I'm not joking. Grippin, right now, whilst you can view this on your PC, go to Google and quickly get a picture of Dumbo flying, and put them literally and look at them side by side. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can see that. Oh my god, it's so dumb.
Yep.
Ah, it's so dumb. Oh god. mother of God.
That is right, ladies and gentlemen. A tank that was made
Oh
before
my
the film
God.
even came out has an engine based on the beloved flying pachyderm.
You know, all I can say.
Wait, that's where they got the design of Dumbo from.
Mystery Machine.
Well, it does help. Like Walt Disney was a Nazi. Yes, do it.
Nah, I'm searching for something better.
Yeah, you want a neon. You want a neon pink skin.
Oh no. You know, let's go smile.
I mean, yeah, because they were made by what is today modern day Porsche.
I mean, there's a different alternative. And you cannot show this one on the stream.
Don't show that to don't show that to aviation. Whatever you do.
Oh, come on.
If you can't,
Leave the poor fellow.
if you can't find a neon pink skin to go on it,
I have to make one.
no, I'll be perfectly acceptable. It'll be perfectly acceptable if you put this skin on it.
Which one? The one I sent right now?
Yeah, the one you just sent.
You know, I'm gonna add a complementary site to this. Let me find. Seen it before? Give me a second. Ah, yes, there we go.
Yeah, the anime site that you had before.
One of the two. And trust me, I will extract that little image and put it on my normal site. And leave it as exclusive for the mouse.
Yes.
Given we can actually attach custom sites to a specific vehicle now,
Yep.
yeah, I will do it.
All right. Well, if you're gonna do that one, you need to have it go with that skin.
Yeah. It will be perfect.
Yeah. Right. So, back at the matter at hand. I gotta no longer be broke. So.
Oh my god. Come on. Where is the... Oh my... This is so good! SpongeBob, what they did to you!
I think if
Oh.
Brandon, and if you go through and look through the DLCs, I think Louisiana's already out. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that, but
Mark, they bullied the SpongeBob.
they bullied SpongeBob. What?
Just check your DMs. They bullied SpongeBob.
That is brilliant. That is brilliant. The thing is, at the time they put in to make that, you have to applaud them for it. Like, you can't say that's wrong, because the time they went in to make the goddamn thing.
Yeah.
And now I'm no longer tired.
That's how you do it. No! 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 Hell no! 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 No!
Nuh-uh.
No! 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 Wait! 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 Wait!
Wait. Let me tell you something.
This one is even worse.
Worse than a SpongeBob mouse? Oh my god.
This one is even worse. It's simplistic, but even worse.
Hey, yo, that worked. Managed to bust. No, I managed to bust a shell on my pistachio.
Ah yes, the mouse in 2015. I am the god of the ground force mouse now. Why is there a helicopter in my game? Ah yes.
Yep, I remember those days. On the front of it So big. Yes.
Oh my god, no. Hell no. Although I'm extracting damage.
She'll be extracting, like, the girl on the side of that mouse will be extracting some damage.
She had to. She just fucking had to.
Yep. Right. Back to my game, because I need to make some money. So,
Yep.
we'll go to freight market. And,
I'm still searching.
right, so we're currently at Truckee, California, to Steamboat Springs. That's a mobile screener, 39 ton. Let's see, is there any, what's going from Las Vegas? Yeah. Oh, it expires in 27 minutes. I wouldn't get to that one in time.
Look. Look.
Oh, this one. I'm not actually that far from Flagstaff. Mobile crusher, 40 ton. Flagstaff, Arizona to Everett, Washington. 149,000 I can make from that. So GPS destination. Yeah, this is prime for heavy cargo. Go. Right, so how long is it going to take me to get to?
I'm sorry to announce.
5
There is
hours and.
There's
Once-
absolutely no pink mouse.
Okay, make one.
I knew you were gonna say this.
Or you can have that anime waifu one that you sent me. 8:52, 5 hours. Yeah, you know, I could just drive there. I'll make it there.
Mouse,
do-
the biggest going to war with Russia. Hold up. Hold up, I'm kidding you not, that's an actual meme.
There's the thing. Why doesn't Germany just quickly mass produce, like, I don't know, 10 mice mouses and then send those to Ukraine to aim for Russia to fight against? The Russian stuff ain't gonna be able to destroy it.
Yeah. I mean, think about it.
Come on,
Wait, someone actually fucking
Porsche
did it.
now has the infrastructure to do it, so they can just do it again.
Yeah, with their engines. Also, what the fuck is this? Someone actually did the math! Someone did the math!
For what?
Someone did the math! What? The math. Mouse fact. One mouse is approximately equal to 245. Jeez, English be hard. 155,000. Yeah, I mean 245 million. 155,844 for mice. How the fuck he did the math? No clue. But he did the math.
Someone just worked out, probably found out how much did it cost to make a mouse back then. Used the cost of inflation and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Calculated it all, added it all together, and then worked out in today's money that basically a mouse costs 200 million to make. God, when something costs $250 million to make, no wonder why Germany stopped making them.
Really? Okay, enough memes. Oh, this one is also good.
I can see the writing of of the JPEG that you sent me. I already just know.
You know, I just unlocked a new fear.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that while fixing a truck on a mouse, the fucking jack would collapse. On my ass.
Hey Emma, how was dinner?
Oh, welcome back.
That's something they should add into Mechanic Simulator. Oh, equipment fails. Jack collapses.
Yeet. Oh my god. This sounds like a good meme.
Is it? You can tell I've been eating. I can eat. I've been. It's been a few years that I. You can tell how long I've been eating pistachios for. I can open these with the use of just 2 fingers.
Damn.
So it saves me. So I don't have to take my hand off the keyboard.
I mean, that's actually quite a skill.
And I still hit the wall. I got the nut out, but I hit the wall.
Jeez. Alright, I'll be right back.
It was only 3%. I can repair it. It's fine. I found a better way to open them. Up with what? What's wrong? Oh, no, that was bad. Yeah. What about it? Oh no, I hit my mouse.
No, this game is actually on Steam. You have to buy it as an outside game.
They're not asking help. They're not asking about this game. They're saying help in this game on Roblox, but they haven't finished their sentence.
Oh. I mean, I literally just returned it. Yeah. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I misread.
Well, you are Polish. Like, we can kind of just understand that you can't read English properly.
I mean, I literally read on the rush. Okay.
I know, yeah.
Also, I'm a half-blind carpenter. Give me a break.
Well, stop sniffing the paint, and you won't be half blind now, would you?
I'm afraid I will be. I'm afraid that would not help.
Okay, stop drinking the paint then as well then.
But paint is delicious.
I know the paint is delicious, but no. If it's causing these if it's causing these adverse side effects, you can't be drinking it.
But it's delicious.
Yeah, but you was able to see. Now you're legally blind.
Oh my god. Alright, time to play some GTA because I'm bored.
Some guitar.
You know, I swear to God, if they add something looking like mouse to GTA, I gonna have nightmares.
Well, they already have. Don't forget the Kanjali is basically the
It's actually PL01.
Yeah, the Kanjali tank though is basically either modern day mouse.
I mean, developed and designed by Polish engineers, but sure. As a light vehicle.
Ain't nothing like about that bitch.
Damn.
Hey look, I told her she was too heavy, but she wanted me to lift her up. Now I'm stuck in a wheelchair. See? That's how you know that is I am genuinely funny.
What am I supposed to say?
Nothing. Your reaction was perfect.
I gotta take that image of a mouse and send it to a friend of mine.
What, the pink one or the anime waifu one?
I give a wife one.
Wait, no. What you want to do is see if you can integrate the anime waifu and the neon pink. Make a skin that's neon pink with the anime waifu.
Yeah, I guess I would need to find someone to actually do it.
That's right. Get it done.
Yeah.
It just means so you won't be able to use the mouse. Like you can get the mouse, you won't be able to use it though until you have that skin available. No, because then that's just on your maiden voyage. Just that skin.
I'm gonna leave suggestion to Gaijin to actually add it as a pink skin
Go for it.
for the map. I can imagine people looking at customization for a mouse and see the skin for these 200 golden eagles.
Hey, then what? Hey, I'll see if I can get it done in that when I do if I eventually get freaking Gaijin partnership. If I ever get a Gaijin partnership and they say, oh, what do you want to see? What do you want to see in War Thunder? I go, neon pink mouse with an anime with a busty anime waifu on the all over the sides of it.
You know what's funny?
She has to have some white stuff dripping down her face. And we call this.
Okay, hold up.
And
Listen,
we call it.
Someone already made it happen.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I would serve you pornography. Come on.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Well, no. Then what we do? Then what I say is what we do is we call the skin Big Mummy Mouse.
I'm literally playing fucking government right now, trying not to laugh. But yeah, this is exactly what's gonna happen.
Brother, you are honking at me. It is red.
Don't worry, you will get used to it. Because if you for once actually try to follow the freaking law and like actually drive like a normal human being in GTA, they're gonna be pissed off at you.
No. In GTA, I actually like when I've got no one around, I actually drive normally and like follow the rules of the road and stuff like that, and actually stop at red lights and all that. Like I actually do it legit. And it's only just when I got people around me, I'm like, well, you know what? If we're one of us are gonna get arrested, the others are gonna come with me. So.
Jesus. Come on, why I always get the exactly pink freaking CEO? Why?
Because you know what you gotta do? You got to set up a YouTube channel and and brand it with nothing but neon pink.
It's such a dumb idea.
No, oh, you got to make a neon pink skin for your gripping to match your neon pink mouse.
You know, this is the one thing I actually want to do. I have some respect for that aircraft, and I will not mess with it. But hell, even a fucking IS-2 or object, it was 279, I think.
Yeah, 279. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'm gonna make it neon pink, but not a Gripen. Well, I mean, with exclusion of obviously British one, Japanese, etc.
Yeah, every Russian and American tank and aircraft make them neon pink.
And just make Americans and Russians. Literally the motto piss off the top tier nations. Jesus, we're having such dumb ideas.
They're not dumb, they're brilliant. Come on, we need Big Mummy Mouse.
I mean, hear me out.
Okay, hear you out about what?
No, never mind. It's gonna go down. What the fuck am I doing with my life?
Using, giving in to your lustful desires of having neon pink mice.
Honestly, I'm actually far away from that.
Motherfucker!
That's random.
No, he literally just pulled in front. He pulled out in front of me. He saw I was overtaking, and this bitch pulled out in front of me.
Damn.
Oh, well, you just meant to say hello. Okay.
Honestly, if I actually learn how to make like the site artworks, like you know, like on the screenshot, I'm gonna put.
There's some like software online that you can use that is free.
Seriously,
Yeah.
there's actually something for that. Jeez.
No, you'll be able to find it. There's like software online where you can take like screenshots, edit them, and all that. So you could literally take the anime waifu and put it in on that neon pink skin, and job done.
Damn.
You just have to go into the game config files and find out what the sort of code you need. Like, is it a JPEG? Is it an NPEG? All that sort of stuff.
Well, didn't you? Legit, I have no idea.
See, you learn things being followed to me, guys.
I mean, I would not say like the best things, but whatever. I mean, it's definitely something you will not learn on National Geographic.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Same as, if you are driving down the road in a convertible car that can do 180 miles an hour, right, and your head cut, if a fly or a blue bottle, like a big fly, say, comes over the windshield and hits you in between the eyes, just here on your forehead, its head will go through its own arse.
Wait, what?
If you are driving at 180 mile an hour, right, and you just so happen to hit a fly with your forehead, right, your forehead is hard enough so the fly's head will get squished and pushed out its own anal passage.
That's a Well, that, you know, that's a shitty way to go.
Yep, so's dying on the toilet.
Oh my god. Why? I mean, I gotta be honest, I legit went blind for like 5 minutes after taking a dump, but jeez.
Yeah, that's when you're straining too hard and you almost blew a blood vessel.
Yeah, I know.
That's what you need, more fiber in your diet.
I was actually hella sick. I had no idea what it was then.
Okay, fine. That's
I
what you.
killed it off before I got to dock.
That's where you had to drink things like citrus nitrate or something. Basically, like what is like the uber strong liquid laxatives. That would have came out in about 3 seconds. Just, and then everything else in you would have come out with it.
Gotta be honest. I mean, yeah, okay, I remember now exactly correctly. I was just taking a piss.
Oh.
Oh shit! Well,
That's-
and there goes the paint.
That's what she said. No, I was expecting you to go, no, wait, the paint, and then just lick it. Yeah.
ASMR, especially unwanted one.
Oh my god. Oh, that's right, there's a repair station here. There is a sleep station, and there's also a fuel station. Cool. So I can do everything I need. But I'm gonna go get the contract first, because otherwise it expires. It'll expire by the time I go here. And I haven't just driven all the way to Flagstaff for no reason. Oh, yeah, it's here. The Bittleman. Bittleman, you have my contact. I want the contact. Give me the contact. Yes, there we go. Mobile crusher from Flagstaff, Arizona to Everett, Washington. Continue.
That's
Take-
just Chinese.
Yes. I make my ancestors happy when I charge $2.99 for some pork fried rice.
Okay. Damn.
Come on. Well, that just didn't work. I mean, it worked. I got the pistachio open, but it's now in like a million pieces.
I'm gonna do something dumb and drop that artwork on a server.
It's
I
not.
mean, different server.
Hang on, 1 second. Put all
I
this
wanna see what's gonna happen.
together.
Mouse. The only thing I can say is mouse. Let's see what people gonna actually do about it. Oh, wait, this one time.
Hey, Jake.
Well, hello there, Jake.
This is British Jake. This is Bad Wolf Jake, not other Jake.
Okay, so we have 2 Jakes.
We actually have 3. There's another one.
Oh my god! They are multiplying!
And they're losing control. Because the power is electrifying.
Oh, you're gonna get copyrighted!
For those of you who know where that song is from, you're the real one.
Oh shit! I almost T-boned the random car. Whatever.
It worked that time. There we go. Alright. Oh no, it's that way, it's that way. Yeah, there's the way out. I almost went the wrong way for a second.
Money.
Money, 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 money.
Money. Money. Money.
Oh, no. I can do a better Patrick than I can Mr. Krabs. I can do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? And then I can go Hey SpongeBob, is mayonnaise an instrument? Just firmly grasp it.
Okay, that actually sounds kind of like Patrick.
Hi SpongeBob.
Ladies and gentlemen, and so Mark is officially losing his mind.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Mark, it is not.
Actually, yes it is. Look up the video, mayonnaise.
Please don't remind us about this one guy who actually did use it as an instrument.
Oh no, I will remind you because he used mayonnaise as an instrument.
I mean, I guess he did. That was weird, but I guess he actually did.
He didn't just use it as a singular instrument. No, he used it for a whole bunch of things. He used it for percussion. He used it for rubbing like bass and all that.
Damn. Oh well, guess I just lost connection with GTA.
Yeah, their servers do that. If the servers are GTA servers are known for two things: bad connection and modders.
Yeah.
Well, correction: bad connections caused by people modding, and modders.
Actually, I'm gonna give you a fun fact. There's usually at least 10 modders per session. At least previously.
I'm not joking. I was in a session where there were 30 people in a session. There was me, E, and 2 other people who weren't modding. There were 27 modders in that session.
Damn. The highest I seen with an actual mod menu was about 10. Like 10 actual cheaters.
I was in a session with Brendan once when he was using a mod menu, and there was about 22 people in there that were modding.
I mean, was it like actual high shelf mod menu or?
Yeah, no, not Brendan's,
Yeah.
but you could tell like there's all these people in one area. We flew by them, blew them up, and then all of them teleported across the map.
Actually, cheaters can teleport others, especially in mass groups.
No, they teleported onto a normal person, i.e. myself.
Damn. And yes, cheater can actually do it. Can teleport people to different people.
Yeah, I know they can.
So these
But
might
then-
be just random dudes.
No, it wasn't, because then a ban wave kicked in, and we got notified that all of those people then got banned.
Jeez.
Oh, you redid your room, Jake. Nice. Yeah, so all of those people were legit modding.
Damn. You know what? Yeah, when I was actually playing, yeah, maybe max 10, maybe more, just a few more, but that's about it. Yeah, that was wild.
Oh good, there's a fuel station and a rest stop down here, so I can get both fuel and rest. Haha.
Nice.
Cruise control at 75 miles an hour. Yeah, 1,400 miles. Let's go. 26-hour drive. Easy. Well, Jake, don't mention the P word. You make Griffin start coming to your house and he'll lick it. He'll lick it.
What? What's going on?
He repainted his desk. Yeah, he'll still lick it, Jake. He wants the paint. He likes licking paint.
Oh my god.
You said it yourself earlier, like you're legally blind because you keep sniffing and licking paint.
I mean, it's delicious.
So besides the point.
But it's delicious.
It's besides the point. Oh, I just dropped one.
Casual inside joke. Yeah, similarly to the growler.
Jake, all paint is edible. It just depends on how much you can eat before it'll kill you.
Exactly.
Well, no, he's Polish. Like, the Polish people have been eating crazy shit for years. I don't know if you've ever had a Polish sausage. That stuff goes through your backside more than anything. You know what? I legit passed the freaking fuel and rest stop because I was talking about licking paint.
You know, that last image I sent you is like literally me and paint. It just fits too well.
Yeah. So specifically white paint, so then you have a little bit kind of dripping down your face.
Nah, red paint make me go fast.
Well, then you need to get on. You need to get American Truck Simulator bought and downloaded now because Tyler's got a red Peterbilt.
What is the cheapest truck I can buy?
What Tyler has.
I guess everything goes into the engine.
The engine's not even that powerful. He's only got 435 horsepower.
Oh god.
Unlike me, who's got a 650 horsepower engine.
Okay, hold up. How much it was for the game? 71 PLN. Jeez.
Yes, like 30.
Damn. Wait, hold up. There is a sale of the Far Cry games. Damn.
I like Far Cry.
I mean, I got the Far Cry 5, Far Cry 4, and Far Cry 3 for the Xbox 360 edition. And I do actually heavily think about buying Far Cry 3 again, but on PC this time.
They're all good, but you should buy the whole lot on PC. Yeah, I love the Z835. The Rubycat Z835 is awesome. You put the radar down and put it into stealth mode. Oh my god! It becomes an ultimate. It becomes a tank destroyer. Yeah. Honestly, regardless of what anyone says, the best top tier AA in the British territory is the Stormer AD. because it's got IRCCM IR missiles that are like really hard to dodge. It has obviously a rotating 20mm minigun, radar, and we'll do 55. It'll do like 51 to 55 mile an hour. I can sleep here. How? I need to kind of pull over, but I want to. Wait, how much time do I have? Oh, I got 69 hours. Hang on. Right, let's look at the map real quick. Next fuel. How far is wait, how far is this petrol station? 156 miles. Right, okay. I gotta go that way anyway. A large scheme of things to go that way, so if I can make that today, so that's alright. Yeah, I can make that today. The Route 66. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, I am not on anyone's road. Goodbye. Excuse me. Thank you very much.
Damn.
Hey, if I did not get a red light ticket for it, it doesn't count. I know there's a sleeping spot there, but I have enough fuel. If I can get fuel and sleep at the same time, so that means I'm doing the journey with less stops, then hey ho, I'll do it. Yeah, I'm actually sat here with like a 5 kilo bag of pistachios.
I mean, at least you got something to eat.
Yeah. I also have a bag of custard cream biscuits, the second best biscuits ever made. And Oreos don't even come into the top 1,000. I don't care what people say. It goes hobnob creams, custard creams, regular hobnobs. No, regular chocolate covered hobnobs, regular hobnobs, Maryland cookies. Is any biscuits from Fox, then bourbon biscuits, then digestive biscuits, then rich tea biscuits. Yeah. I am aware I am running out of fuel. I have a fuel station put in, and it said it was only 150 miles. It should have been about 70 miles worth of fuel. I'm aware I'm low on fuel. I don't like being low on fuel, but I'm aware of it. This is travelling at that speed and I'm not even touching the throttle. That is the force of inertia, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and germs. And look, there's the other Jake. Griffin, see that? There's the third. That's the third Jake.
So we indeed have 3 Jakes.
Yeah, we have the 2 American Jakes and then British Jake.
Damn.
You know, I'll pay you to have your name legally changed to Jake. Then we can have 4 Jakes.
No.
Come on. You know you wanna. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Sir, Your Honor, my client pleads nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh.
$75. I've just got on cruise control for 45 while I open this nut.
Yeah, we can say we can say Jake. Yeah.
Yeah. What have you been up to for those 2 months that you've been like a blatant traitor? You know, most people when they abandon the kingdom like that, they then get exiled permanently.
Oh well.
$182 miles, and that's literally just down here.
Oh well.
You know, my fuel stop's literally just here, so
Right, cool.
I could refill, rest up, and then carry on. I only have like just under 1,200 miles left, so. No, it's not. It's 22 hours in game, but every game's set to like to about 10 minutes or so. The actual thing will take about 2 hours to complete. Yeah, my character just yawned, so.
Well, I'm gonna be taking my leave, Paul. Oh yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, see you later, Griffin. I'm not judging you for being gone, Jake. Like, what's that with your license? No, I got to detach because it's not one of those. E, do that. No. How TTD's all right. It lacks a little bit because it doesn't have a coaxial machine gun, but it's all right. Right. Back to work. Well, Jake, as you can possibly see, I am actually now physically monetized. I'm now fully monetized as well now. we have 1,168 miles to go. Oh yeah, I do. I don't have it, but I do love the OAS. Yes, now we'll get to 70. Cruise control, there we go. Trailer and cargo doesn't get damaged, it doesn't matter. Really, I got speeding fine. Oh no, it might have been the deposit went out. No deposit, loan interest. Loan payment. Yeah. It's a very good squad research tank. Oh, there are cars behind me. he hit me. I pulled out. Stop. Yep, I saw it come up on Steam that you was on. I gotta make some money fast because the bank have told me that they're gonna take my stuff otherwise.
So they're gonna take your money and shit?
No, they're gonna take my truck.
Oh yeah, that sucks. Get as much money as fast as you can.
They said if I frickin' was it? They said if I can't square it in like get back into positive bank balance in 3 days, they're gonna take my
Your actual truck. The one
well,
you're
they'll
driving right now.
they'll seize my property. So my truck, they'll take my garage. I've already had to sell the 3 trucks I had for my workers and get rid of them to cover off most of the debt. So I basically got to rebuild myself from the ground up.
If I was able to give you money, Mark, I would, but I don't think you can.
No, you
give
can't.
People money.
That's right. You don't have to do it. Keep it for yourself. I got this. I'm good. I just got to I got to do deliveries and not damage the freaking the payloads.
At least I offered to help you.
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it.
I know in American Truck Sim you can't give people money,
No, you can't in Euro Truck Simulator either.
which I wish that was actually a thing. That would be very helpful. Like
Yeah.
if you're in a convoy and one of your teammates are in a trouble, then give them some money.
I'll have to come back to that one.
You in a convoy or are you by yourself?
I set the whole session up as a convoy. Same details as before.
Well, I was just asking if you were still in a convoy
Yeah, yeah.
or not. Just wanted to make sure before
What?
I did join you.
Well, now that it's working like that, Jake, I'm going to be in it all the time.
Also, I got me some better trucks, by the way.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got me a truck specifically made for oversized and long loads. Then I have my everyday truck.
Oh, well, you could have one truck that's done for all of them, and it would have saved you a crap ton of money.
Actually, they weren't that expensive. I need to go back to Discord. Go back to you. Copy and paste.
Griffin made the neon pink mouse as requested.
Is he getting his reward?
Yeah, I'm a man of my word.
Truck manager. Not one truck to drive. Right now I'm in my Peterbilt.
Which one's your favourite?
For right now, the Peterbilt and the Kenworth are the best trucks I have right now. And the Kenworth is kinda my YouTube color, but right now, the only trucks that are in my YouTube color right now are the Western Star, the Peterbilt, and the Kenworth. Well, actually, no, the Volvo is actually my YouTube color. I was just experimenting with some trucks. You know, I'll drive the Peterbilt. Yeah, I'm gonna drive the Peterbilt because right now that's the most fucking strongest truck I have right now.
Cool.
Okay, so it's gonna spawn me in Las Vegas because that's where I left off.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was the close. That was that. Other than Phoenix, that's the next closest dealership.
So there's a Volvo dealership in Las Vegas. I didn't know that. Wait, I need to change something on my Peterbilt. So where are you at, Mark, on the map?
You'd have to pull the map up and have a look because I'm in the middle of doing a delivery. I believe I'm in the top end of Nevada.
Nevada.
Maybe higher up.
Well, right now I'm kind of doing something right now on my truck. Kind of customize it a little better.
Because I'm going to Washington, and I'm 900 miles away. But if you want really, really high paying contracts, I'm gonna get you something for American Truck, and it's not expensive. It's fine, but I'm gonna get you something, and it basically allows you, like, so you whatever truck that you're going to drive as your daily, it needs to, it needs to be one that's set for just heavy loads.
That would be my Peterbilt.
Okay, because I'm gonna get you the large cargo pack, essentially. The heavy cargo pack, where basically where you pull big machines like the milling machines I've been pulling, and the harvesters and the bulldozers, and that sort of stuff. The ones that pay like 150 grand a load.
I'm just listening to you. I'm just
So that's
agreeing with you.
because that's only $4.99.
That's probably the cheapest pack you can get, probably.
Yeah, well, it's not a pack; it's just a single DLC. But yeah, they're called packs for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't know either. Yeah, I don't want my truck looking like a fucking Kenworth. Yeah, I can't put the turbo wing on there, but I can put that on there. So I'm going to upgrade this a lot. did with my Peterbilt, Mark. I made it specifically for high loads and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I built my Volvo as an all-purpose truck for a reason.
Yeah, but what I do is I have one truck specifically made for oversized loads and stuff. Then I have an everyday truck that can go do everything else.
Okay, but if you had one truck that can do absolutely everything all together, right? So it's fast
Yeah,
for
but Mark,
so it's fast for short
my
and nimble.
Peterbilt is like 3 axles in the back. That's why I don't use the Peterbilt for everything else.
Yeah, so you made your Peterbilt really long. I'm saying, like, I'm on a mid chassis on my Volvo and all that. I picked the mid chassis because I prefer it a bit shorter. But my engine and my gearbox is set to the absolute top dog. I have a 650 horsepower, 2,500 foot-pound with 2,500 foot-pounds of torque, 18-speed retarder, chassis that has diff lock.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Quickest way you can grind British air is by flying the strike aircrafts. Go for bombing ground bases and targets. You'll get more RP, more silver lions. And if you pay attention to your research booster when you hover over each plane, you'll see a research booster at the bottom, Jake. If you pay attention to what that percentage booster is and look at what rank it goes to. So if you're grinding with a plane that can grind up to rank 5, so that means you could use that one plane to grind all the way up to like rank all the planes up in rank 5 and all that. And you'll get a research bonus. So it'll just be then from like rank 5 upwards, like rank 6 and 7 and 8 is when you'd have to use a different plane. But play the strike aircrafts first. Use the strike aircrafts, trust me. Or early on, up until you can get to the Mosquito, use the fighters. And then when you can get to the Mosquito, which is a 3.7 strike, run that. Run the strike line. And when you get to a point where there are no strikes, such as like between 7.0 up to 9.0, run the Javelin and the Lightning F6 fighter. Then go for the Jaguar GR1, Harrier, Jaguar GR1A, and go that way. I live by the motto, I live by the rule on aviation, and Jake will tell you this, it actually helped him. Only engage an enemy if you actually have no other choice. If you have a choice to not engage them and get the hell out of there, do it.
Don't want to attack unless necessary.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, I'm just focused right now.
Okay.
I'm trying to customize another truck right now. I'm trying to get it ready for upload. Preparing what's necessary and stuff. I'm trying to figure out what needs to be done, what needs to be fixed.
raining out here, boy.
This truck is ready.
I was talking to Grippin earlier saying they should add in like other kinds of trucks, so like you could play as a dustbin lorry, a truck, or you could have a cement truck delivering cement loads, or even a road sweeper truck.
Mark, where you want to meet at?
Well, I'm going to a place where you can't go, so because I'm going up to Washington. So when I'm probably on my way back from Washington, like when I'm probably going to Arizona or something. If I get a contract that goes to Arizona, I'll meet you at some point in Arizona. I would say just go get yourself some jobs and get some money. Unless you want to drive all the way out to Reading and meet me there.
I'm gonna try and find a load to Reading. From Prim to Reading.
Hey, that'll work. Prim's just below Las Vegas.
It expires in 25 hours. Going there now.
Yep, that's good. Because I had one from Denver, Colorado to Prim, and that made me 150 grand.
If this is not a heavy load, then I'm changing trucks.
You might not get a heavy load because you don't have. You might not have the heavy load pack. Because you don't have
I'm just talking about right now. Because I can still get heavy loads like harvesters and all that.
Yeah, you just want. Well, you'll get some heavy loads, but they'll be like 30 tons. You won't get like the 60-ton ones like what I get. No, that's red, that's a red, that's a red, that's a red. Come on, slow down. Good girl. Oh, that's now green. Come on. Just as I slow down, it goes green. Yep, we're now going through Idaho. Jake, you alive?
Yeah,
Okay.
never left.
Oh, thank God it said I can bypass the way station. I'm overtaking.
Come on, light change already. I'm driving to pick up my load now to Reading.
Cool. I've got 600 miles left on my trip. Oh my God, we have a Ukraine truck.
Really?
Yep, I'm just passing one. A red Peterbilt towing a blue and yellow O container. Trailer. Alright, I'm literally just sat here snacking on pistachios. I love me some P-tash. It worked. I got like, I'm sat here with a 5 kilo bag of pistachios and I got like a massive pile of shells.
Hmm.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
I sure was. I need to go that way. No, brother, I'm going this way. Okay, I was in the wrong lane. You can't penalise me like that, brother.
Alright. I've been to Las Vegas before in real life. I actually saw the hotel I stayed in American Truck Sim.
What do I like, Bellagio?
It was the one that my dad stayed in. It was like a black and green one.
I know the one you mean.
That's the one I stayed in. It was right by the airport.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and it was the airport that I flew into and took off from. So my dad just saw me take off. Because we
Nice.
stayed in Las Vegas for the last 3 days. Then he head back home after the wedding. Well, their honeymoon.
Honeymoon.
Yeah. Well, the main reason why I went up there is because of his wedding.
Oh, I know, yeah, but you said honeymoon, not honeymoon. No, I'm saying it's just funny, so it's alright. Also, whilst you was, before you was getting on, Griffin admitted he likes licking and sniffing paint.
Of course he does.
What else? Yeah, and other than that, and like him actually making... oh yeah, he's also going to make a neon pink skin for the mouse he gets in War Thunder. That's also going to have an anime waifu for it, with an anime waifu sight.
Oh, God. He needs to help me put a sight on my tank. If he's doing that.
Well, you want an anime waifu sight on your tank?
No, I have a random custom sight. It's not even anime. Not even a furry either. It's a regular custom sight. I have finally made it to my pickup.
Cool. I got one more stop to make, which will be a sleep stop, and then I've just got the rest of the journey to go.
Frick market. Just $53,000, and it's a 13-hour drive up to Reading.
You know what's going to be weird is when we get the Arkansas DLC.
How's that gonna be weird?
Because that means we get to drive to Arkansas. Okay, cool. So there's a rest stop coming up on the right. Probably a couple of miles down the road. Well, it's definitely a couple of miles down the road. But let's see how close actually is. Oh, I'm actually closer to it than I thought it would be.
Alright, I'm heading to Reading now.
Alright, cool. If you pull up the big map, you'll be able to see where I am.
You're not even close to me, you're far away. Very far.
Yeah, but I'll be coming back down.
Okay, slow her down a little bit. Also, no, Mark, a retarder is a transmission brake. I looked it up.
Yeah, but it works in the way of low ratio.
I looked up, what does the retarder do in American Truck Sim? It gave me a long list. It slows down your truck. It does not help with low ratio.
It does, because you can't do heavy loads without a retarder. It puts more... It is a low ratio. That's what low ratio does. If you look up the definition... If you look up what low ratio is, it's a lower ratio gear that is optimized for pulling and full torque. Right, the engine and gearbox spins at a lower revolution, but has maximum torque and power.
And I've also asked my stepdad that has been driving for 25 years what the worst truck was ever made, and it's not an international.
No, I wouldn't say it's international. That's just what Tyler says. It's a DAF.
Yeah, but Tyler doesn't know about anything about trucks. That is what my stepdad said.
Anyone who knows anything, like if they've either driven American trucks or European trucks, DAF is the worst, period.
What? What truck's the worst?
DAF. D-A-F. Dumb as fuck.
What fucking company is that?
DAF. That's what the company is. Look them up. D-A-F. DAF.
I hate the fucking sensors on the Volvos. It's like the car's not even close to me and it's fucking beeping.
It's a proximity sensor, so it'll let you know when it's safe to turn. If it doesn't beep, it's safe. If it beeps, it's not safe. I love it. It lets me know if I'm changing lane and there's someone up my arse that I can't see, like someone in my blind spot, for example.
Well, I'm heading to Reading now in a Volvo.
Cool. I'm 620 miles away from my drop-off, and where I'm going is, oh yeah, Everett, Washington. I'm going to HMS Machinery.
Also, purple and black is not my YouTube color.
So what is
it would
then?
be red. It would be red and black because I'm trying to match it with my profile picture.
You keep changing your profile picture every other week.
I'm talking about on YouTube, not Discord. I haven't changed mine in a while on YouTube. I just now changed it.
I haven't changed mine, I just updated it. It's basically the same design, it's just updated.
Oh, god damn it. Please pull in for vehicle inspection.
You know what's the funny thing?
I wanted to
I heard that beep.
bypass it.
I heard that beep come through before you said God damn it, and I thought I had to pull in for an inspection. Well, I was just thinking to myself, I've just done one. Like, what the fuck?
I weigh 76,000 pounds.
Alright, what's that in kilos? Times it divided by 2. Times it by 2.2. That's 150 tons. 150,000 kilos.
Now I'm getting back on the highway, so blinker left. I'm gonna turn on my high beams because there's no vehicles in front of me. Even though it is on a highway, so.
Also, if you want to make it a bit easier.
Failed to stop for inspection? Motherfucker, I went in for an inspection.
You had to stop and sit there and like engage it. You don't just drive in. You have to drive in. You stop.
Mark, they said I can go through after I did the inspection. It
No.
already went through.
Well, obviously not.
What am I even fucking carrying? Oh, I'm carrying potassium. God damn it. Knew I had to do that fucking thing. I had to do the agriculture fucking thing, and I fucking forgot to do it.
What?
I didn't know I was carrying potassium.
Agriculture, what?
I had to go through that checkpoint where they check your trailer and shit.
Yeah, the agricultural one, yeah.
Yes, I know he's right there, motherfucker. Stop. It was only like a $3,000 fine, nothing too big.
A $1 fine is too big. What do you want about?
A $1 fine?
Brother, when you have as much debt as I have to square away, yes.
Hey, my driver brought in $2,000. Nice. They're actually fucking working. Also, no, Mark, they don't have to have a trailer. You just got.
No, I worked. No, I know. I worked it out for myself.
Oh, you found out how to do
Yeah.
your drivers moving?
Yeah, they all did. They all did it. They was just being lazy bastards. So I just threatened them with being fired, and then they all
Lower pay.
No, I threatened I was going to fire them, and they all suddenly started working.
It's like, if you don't get fucking working, I'm going to fire you and take away your truck and
Well-
drive it myself.
Well, no, one of them was literally like costing me like negative like $3,000 a month or a day or something like that in like wages. It was just like, what the fuck?
What the fuck, man?
And he was the same one who literally looked at me and who literally sent me a message saying, "Oh, the truck needs a complete overhaul." I know it fucking didn't, because when I bought it, I put a new engine and gearbox in it. That's the reason why I'm in debt. I overhauled the trucks myself.
You know, I'm gonna turn on back fatigue and shit. I turned that off because I'm tired of fucking pulling over just to sleep.
That's what makes
I'm
it.
gonna turn it back on.
I was about to say, that's what makes it immersive. Oh, here you go. Yeah, this is where I'm at. I'm just coming into Ontario. I've just passed Boise and Iowa, Nampa, and I'm just coming into Ontario now. I don't need to sleep, I don't need fuel. I probably can make the rest of this journey now without having to stop. Unless, of course, they may be pulling for mandatory fucking inspections. I'm in a truck that's inspection exempt. You shouldn't be pulling me in.
They just pulled you in.
Well, yeah, they pull me in because they need their taxes, don't they? They need their money.
Yeah, I guess so. Come on, Volvo, you can do it. It's just 76,000 pounds. Fucking potassium.
Wait, if it's 76,000, divide that by 2.2. I mean, not times it by 2.2. Because it's 2.2 pounds to a kilo. Brother is just sat
The
there.
trailer, the cargo weighs 39,000 pounds, while the entire thing weighs 76,000 pounds.
Yeah. That's the thing, I do it all in kilos and tons because that's what I was taught.
Red stop in 11 hours.
Yeah, that's when you absolutely will need to stop.
Driver's not even tired yet, surprisingly.
You know.
He's been driving all night.
But that sometimes can be incorrect. You got to go for what the bed on your thing says. If the bed is almost full and or looks red,
It's still in the blue. He's very little. It's all the way at the bottom.
yeah, same. I was saying. But as soon as that bed is blue and starts looking full and or is red, that's when you go to a truck stop.
Hey, my driver Samuel has brought in $4,000.
My best worker before I sadly had to let her go, in one trip brought me in 16 grand.
Eventually they'll get. Look, how do you upgrade your drivers?
They do it. They upgrade automatically.
Okay, I was just asking about that because I have like 2 drivers.
Yeah, they upgrade and level up automatically. No, this is Jake on the VC. Grip and left. He had some things he had to do.
You got some things to motherfucking do. Oh, you want the sushi roll? Okay, I'll get the sushi roll.
Oh, you want the sushi roll?
You want the love me long time roll? Oh, okay,
Oh, you want cream of samyang guy?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but we're all out of sushi. You have to go to the next sushi restaurant.
Considering that's against Japanese culture and that they actually won't turn anyone away.
Oh, really?
In Japan, it is deemed as, if you go into Japan, if you ever get a chance to go to Japan, or heck, if you ever come with me when I go traveling, whatever.
I'm going with you when you travel.
Yeah. When we go to Japan, whatever restaurant we go in, order more food than you can actually physically eat. Reason why, because in Japan is if you finish your food, that is deemed as offensive towards the chef, because it's in their culture that they believe that they did not do a successful job of filling you up. It's the same as when you go there and you pay for the bill, do not tip the waitress. It's their culture. You don't do it because they believe that they believe that they don't deserve that additional money for giving a proper service, which is true. Our waitresses over here in the UK, they don't often receive tips because tips aren't a form of wage. Over here they receive a wage and then they receive tips on top of that wage. So they don't live off they don't just live off the money they get from wages. They get from the tips. They get paid an actual wage. And in Japan, it's just offensive for these sort of things.
So when are you going traveling? Because
When I have the money.
when you have the money.
When I have the money. No, I probably won't. I could probably get enough money to do it within the next year or two. Providing,
Hopefully I'm old enough to go with you by then.
bro, as long as you are 16, a minimum of 15 years old, right? And you have a passport, you can travel all by yourself.
I have an ID with me.
You need a passport.
Promise I can't get a passport.
You can. You go online.
Let me grab my wallet real quick.
Oh yeah, if you're broke, yeah, you can't, but...
Oh shit! Focus on the road.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I look down for a split second just to look at where the hole on my nuts are, and then bust the shell open and carry on.
That sounded so wrong.
Well, get your head out of your car. I'm talking about the shells on my pistachios.
Yeah, but other people are gonna think, are you talking about nut or fucking regular
Okay,
edible nuts?
if your nut, as in like your semen, your cum, or whatever, has a shell on it, you need to go.
There's a problem.
You need to go see a doctor, a scientist, and someone in Area 51. That's all I'm gonna say.
Because your dick is infected with something.
I've got 385 miles to go.
I got 445 miles to go.
Difference is I can do the 300. I'm going to do that 390 miles I got left, and still have 600 miles of range on my on my tank, or about 500 miles of range on my tank.
No, fuck it. Come here, cop. You wanted to fucking pull out in front of me. Oh, you're running away? Oh, yeah, run away, coward.
You shouldn't be picking a fight with him. Leave him alone.
You're lucky you are you are lucky you're a police officer.
That's why you say, "Hey, Arthur, how you doing today? You still gonna stick up your ass?" To quote Dahi Denoga, that is a big nut.
That is a big nut. 132-pound scrotum.
Also known as the man with the 10-stone testicle.
Yeah, and he has to wear a hoodie to cover his nut.
Well, not anymore, because the doctor did the operation completely for free, by the way. Oh, God fucking damn it! What is it with the weight bridges?
I guess this game just hates you, dude.
No, the weight bridges like taking my money that I don't have.
Okay, shut up, sensor. I know. And I have to turn into this lane because there's road work ahead. Oh, it's in the lane that I need to fucking turn into. Move out of my way. I am going to get ahead of you.
132-pound scrotum.
132-pound scrotum.
That is a big nut.
That is a big nut. Oh, you fucking Ford.
If it's a Mustang, you can't be mad at it.
No, it's a regular old fucking Ford. It wasn't even a Mustang.
Okay.
He pulled out in front of me and fucking hit my truck.
Night, Johnny. Good luck with your exams.
My truck is 6% damaged now. Fucking Volvo, dude. A brand new Volvo already fucking damaged.
Shouldn't be. They can take. Volvo is the most indestructible truck in the world.
6% damage.
Well, I say that as mine is 16% damage. Right, hey, no, to be fair.
I need to stop soon. And
To be
get
fair,
some sleep.
that was before I did my before I did this job. So like, so say about only half of that is from. Say actually about 3% of that's from this job. The rest of it was from last job and driving to the in between the two jobs. I actually hit more things driving between the two jobs than I did on the jobs.
just turned green already.
Oh.
I am now in Bakersfield, by the way.
You're in Baconsfield? Oh my god.
Yes, I'm in the bacon field.
This field of bacon? Oh my god.
Yeah, we grow bacon now in fields.
You technically do, because
Yeah,
pigs.
they're pigs.
Yeah, pigs live in fields, yeah.
Yeah, but now it grows on plants.
There's a bacon plant? Oh my god.
Yeah, scientist has made a bacon plant from Area 51.
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes,
dude,
bacon pancakes.
Dude, I want to try pancakes with bacon in it. Or it's just bacon dipped in pancake batter.
No, that's not bacon pancakes. You make a pancake. You make pancake batter, right? And as you put it in the pan,
put bacon inside the batter.
yeah, no,
And you make the
Yeah.
pancake.
like you.
But you can all, yeah, but Mark, some people just wrap the bacon in pancake batter and just make the pancake over the bacon.
Yeah, you can do it like that, but that's not the proper way of doing it.
No, it has to be a pancake with bacon in it.
Yeah. Oh, wait, the best way of doing it is if you cook the bacon so it's lightly crispy, right? Then chop it up into like small pieces and then sprinkle it across the batter.
Oh, this fucking sucks. There's two semi trucks that need to turn left, and they have taken up the entire turn lane. I'm trying to get as far as up as I can, so I'm not blocking that lane.
Come on, Veronica, let's go, girl.
Sooner or later, he'll get annoyed by this horn and move.
No, one is an NPC.
Come on, hurry up and fucking turn, please! I want to go before the light turns. God damn it. God damn it, dude. How long do I have it till it needs to be delivered? 21 hours, and I have 8 hours left to deliver it. Well, technically 7 hours.
8 hours to deliver it, and then 8 hours to sleep as well. So then, I'd say run the red light and take the fine.
Yep,
Do what?
red light offense, $700. Fuck you, that's why. My sleep bar is halfway and I need to get to a fucking sleep station.
Yeah.
Like, now.
If you push your F5 key multiple times, you'll be able to zoom out and see a map and see bits of your map. Then you'll be able to see the nearest
The
sleep.
closest one is by the exit.
Yeah, so okay, so then as long as you then just make your way to that and you just keep an eye on it and just keep an eye on the map, and as you go through, you then just pull into it, because you push 5 again, it'll take you back to the original size of the map.
Come on. Oh, I just need you to stay awake for a little longer, buddy. Come on.
What is it, red?
Actually, no, because the next rest stop is 7 hours away. There is no rest stop where I'm at.
No, the next rest stop is that is saying it's 7 hours away. That is when you need to stop and go to sleep. Next rest stop is in 7 hours and 23 minutes for me, and I'm half full, right? But if I go on the map right now and zoom out, I can see 3 rest stops within a 10-minute drive. Oh, my vehicle malfunctions. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that fixed.
There is a sleep station up ahead. Yeah, there's a sleep station.
Yeah. Yeah, the time of when it's of the stop is when you need to stop. can stop any time before then. I've already sat here and consumed close to about 500 pistachios.
Is that even healthy?
Well, if it's not, it's... Oh, we'll soon find out. If they didn't want people to eat them, they shouldn't be selling 5 kilo bags of pistachios.
Alright, I'm on the highway to Reading now.
Yep, you're on a highway to Reading.
Yep, I'm going to go read.
Yep. You're gonna put a B in front of it, and then you can be breeding.
God damn you, Mark. If you remove the R, you will be breeding.
No, if you had a B, you'll be breeding, but that's not how you spell breeding, because breeding's B-R-E-E-D-I-N-G.
Oh, yeah.
So you technically be breading, which breading is basically where you put bread over people and animals' faces.
Alright, I'm going to go fucking rest. Well, actually, I could just keep going.
No, trust me, take the rest. Because you could...
Wait, well, fuck it.
Because...
Gonna cross!
How... Because the way you got to look at it is, you could potentially get to the point where you are going, right? And then, all of a sudden, you don't have a point to rest, and you are desperate to rest. I'm not saying that won't happen, I'm saying that could happen. Oh. That was close. "18 Wheels Garage, huh? I would not trust you to store my truck." You could be the love of my life, but nope. You ain't touching my truck.
Driver Hanukkah could not find a job and had to return empty-handed.
Basically, she went to go take a job, she crashed so many times, and they fired her.
This gate is where I need to go into. I'm fucking sleeping, bitch!
Dude, if you'd actually seen what just came up on my mirror, a car that looked very similar to like an Aston Martin, not even joking. I'm on the slow lane, right, just chugging along up this hill. This car comes out into the
Mark, this is not a sleep station, it's a fucking garage that I can fucking buy.
Does it have a blue bed next to it?
Yes, it's inside the garage.
Oh. Then look around for another one, because there will be one nearby.
Yeah, which is 7 hours away, because this is the only place I can sleep in.
It won't be 7 hours away. There'll be one closer.
New mail. I'm fucking sleeping, bitch. Let me fucking sleep. Yep, I can rest now.
Told you.
And now I need to go get my trailer and head back out.
Well, you have mail. Let me guess, it's probably from the bank saying I've got one more day to fix my asset, my money issues. Well, I've been paying off my fucking loan, so leave me alone.
How much money do you need to pay off your loan?
A lot. I think it's still about 600k.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do that in the amount of time that you have.
No. That's the pay off the loans, but because my balance has been going into the negative because they've been taking the loan payments, right? Then because it's in the negative, then they then try. The bank don't like it, so I've just got to get it back into the positive. I don't have to pay the loan.
Or are you in negative?
Now only 18 grand because I had 150 grand. I spent about 70. I spent about 20. I spent about 30 fixing my truck, and then I spent the rest, well, all by 20 grand on my loan. Then I had to obviously buy. Then I had to buy fuel and whatever, and then they just basically taken loan payments.
On the road again.
I just can't wait to get on the road again.
You don't want to be on the road again.
Why don't I?
Because you're in crippling debt.
No, I want to be on the road because all the time that I'm on the road, I'm earning money. I don't want to be back in my garage where they could seize my truck. And my garage. Well, to be fair, they're going to have to make it all the way to Denver, Colorado to get to my garage. If they have the audacity to drive there, they can have it. Heck, I'll live in my truck. I have a bed. I have a place to go toilet. That's all I need.
I have a place to go toilet, eat, sleep, not shower.
Thank God, that same car is back and he keeps trying to cut me up. Fuck you, you cunt!
That person hates you.
Huh?
Guess that person hates you.
No, I don't have road rage, but I'm really tempted to ram this fucking guy and take the fine.
Do it. Teach him a lesson.
No, I don't want to take the fine.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Oh my God. Yeah, grab his dick and twist it. Yeah, twist his dick. The old dick twist. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna break the speed limit by 20 miles an hour and I'm gonna get away from that car.
You fucking twat.
Speed limit is a 60 and I'm currently doing 84.
Why did my truck go in neutral all this fucking sudden?
You might have
I didn't
accidentally.
even press the fucking gear switch.
You might have-
Shift key.
You might have accidentally caught it with your finger. Might have. The old dick twist.
Ye old dick twist. That's probably what the British did to the Germans during World War II, is that they grabbed their dick and twisted.
No,
make them
no.
surrender.
There was a British soldier who's literally, not the unkillable soldier. That's a different guy. Still British, but that's a different soldier. There was a British soldier who had his arm shot off by an artillery cannon, right? He was fighting in trenches. He then proceeded to pick his arm up, right, hold it by the wrist, and use his chopped off arm to bludgeon German soldiers to death.
Oh, God.
Right? He ran through those trenches. He had a confirmed 250 confirmed kills, right? And there was actually reports that was being translated where it was intercepting phone calls and and all that, of them saying, help, quick, there's an unkillable British soldier with one arm killing people, our soldiers with his other arm. And they go, what do you mean? He goes, his arm was taken off, and he's using his arm that has been severed from his body to kill our soldiers. Right?
Like, look, let's just surrender.
No. It actually got that thing. Not only did some of the, like, a lot of the soldiers there surrender after seeing this guy stood over them in the trenches. Is right. The generals and the colonels and the commanders there ordered a tactical retreat, all because of that guy. You son of my bitch! Okay, you're a Mustang. No, that was a Mustang this time, a convertible one. Fuck you!
Okay, two drivers of mine cannot find a load.
I changed their load presets. What have you got their load presets set to?
Well, let me pull over real quick.
When you click on them, you'll be able to see each one individually. You'll see their load presets under Worker Manager. Because you've got balanced, you've got long range, and all that. You've got high value, all that sort of stuff.
No, I'll set them all into balance.
Yeah. So if you want them to do like long range or heavy duty stuff, they need to have trucks equipped for those exact things. Hey, I got the achievement. Seattle Mall, drive through the Washington tunnels, requires the Seattle DLC. I've done all of the Washington tunnels. I got 42 miles away to go. 42 miles and
305 miles.
Yeah, I got 41 miles and 586 miles of fuel left on my tank. Yeah, I love this truck.
$281 for income for Jano K.
Oh, Jano K, you mean? Oh, I love the rain.
Yeah, it's fucking raining where I'm at.
Yeah, I may have, in the configs of the session, set the rain to 30%.
I've set my rain to 50.
No, but when you're playing in a... No, shit! Oh, I have to take this one. Damn it, I missed my turning.
That sucks.
No, you don't. Because I have a method. There's a method behind the madness. And I am mad, bruh.
I am pissed!
No,
That's
mad is in crazy. I don't know why people use mad as in angry. Mad doesn't mean angry. Mad means crazy.
No, I'm just saying. I am mad and I am pissed, which is the best part, because I can make up a plan. Driver Reese couldn't find a job and had to return empty. That's 3.
Okay, yeah, so that means you got your system thing. You might want to change them. Set them to specifically to a certain like
also,
specific
it might
thing.
also be because of the trailers I gave them.
Oh yeah, don't give them a trailer. I only had one set with a trailer, so just don't give them a trailer.
I'll have to fix that after I get to my drop off.
Oh shit! I end up damaging the trailer by 4% doing that, but oh well.
I have gone 9 hours without damaging the trailer.
Well, I'd gone 4 hours and 25 minutes actually IRL without damaging the trailer, so that's about 16 hours without damaging the trailer. And yeah.
I'm trying to go the whole way without damaging the trailer.
Yeah, well,
right. Oh, God damn
I
it.
didn't want to drive
Okay,
I didn't want to drive a 200-mile detour.
Okay, the cargo is not damaged, but the trailer is 1% damaged. As long as the cargo is not damaged, I'm fine.
No, well, you'll get penalised for damaging the trailer, but yeah, like it won't be much. The cargo, my cargo is at 0. My trailer is at 4. I'm in Everett. Oh shit! I'm only 19 miles away. Damn.
So after you drop off yours, are you gonna head to Reading, or what are you doing?
Oh yeah, I'll see if there's one going to Reading, and then absolutely just gun it down there. Oh, I'm gonna check see what mail I've got first and all that, and
It's from the bank. Calling it right now.
yeah, it's from the bank. Oh, you have 1 day to square away like to put your balance back into the positive. It wasn't a positive.
I'm fucking trying.
No, it was in the positive. Then you took my fucking money.
It's like you just show up to the bank the next day, fucking pissed, tired. It's like, about that. You took all my fucking money, and you always do. When I'm back in the fucking positive, you make it go back in the negative.
Yeah, but also, we need to pay for your loan payments. Yes, and the loan payments is what I had to take out due to you taking out my payments. And you took my truck. Now I can't earn any money. So now you're not going to get any money from me. Give me my truck back, and then you can, and I'll give you money. Because I'll be able to make money with my truck.
Yes, I think I passed the Peterbilt. Actually, what is...
F150, F350. Oh, hello. No, I do like an F range pickup truck. Oh look, and there's even better. There's a place here to refuel and a place here to sleep. I am coming there.
Coming in hot.
Oh no, I gotta go past it. I gotta go 90 miles outside of the Everett town. Oh wait, no I don't. It's just down here. They're trying to make me drive 19 miles a detour. I'm going the wrong way, on purpose. Let's go. I'm not driving.
Cut through the detour.
Well, no, because the detour's telling me to go all the way down to this junction, turn around and come back. Or I might as well just drive the wrong way down the road. There you go, 0 miles. I went from 19 to 0 in about 3 seconds.
Perfect. I am 4 hours away from my drop-off.
Enter. Where should I place it? Over there. Right. I'm probably going to lose about 10 grand on this delivery.
Possibility.
I'll be absolutely pucker if I don't lose any. Decoupling and...
I have one driver on load right now.
I didn't get penalized!
How?
I didn't get penalised! I made all 149,480! Let's go! And 3,000...
Well, actually, I think it depends if the cargo is damaged.
No,
they don't probably care about the trailer.
No, because I've had the trailer just damaged before and I got penalised like 15 grand. And that was with 1%. They let me off the hook. Oh, yes! And that's another upgrade point as well I can put to my thing. So you know what we're gonna do? Yeah, we'll do fragile cargo because why not? Apply. Okay, so now you come emails.
There is severe weather in Reading, by the way.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, one of them was from the bank saying overdraft settled. The other one was from driver or Solia T, who was the worker I had.
Mark, I'm just gonna give you a heads up when you're going to Reading. Be on a lookout for severe weather because I'm passing through right now.
Alright, hang on. Let me see. Not truck dealers. Let's see. Can I get a second-hand Volvo truck? Let's see. Buy online. 126k for just one of those, and I can get that for my worker. Yeah, the one I have is the VNL 740, or I think I might have an 860. I think I just modified it. I'll have to have a look. But yeah, so I need to take out a loan. And this is going to sound crazy, but I need to so I can get...
Why?
So I can get my...
You're
No,
still-
because my worker is going to leave me. Right? I can borrow 90,000 in loans, right? Which will allow me to put a truck, an additional truck. My worker's going to leave me, right? I only need 126,000. So what I've done is I have just borrowed 50 grand. Nothing crazy, right? I can go to truck manager, right? I can truck dealers. I can go Volvo. There, buy online. 126,000.
Used truck for 'em.
Right, are there any used ones? Oh yeah, used trucks, there we go. There are no used Volvos.
Why give them a Volvo? Just give them something that they can do until there is a Volvo. Because there was only like one Volvo, and I fucking had to repair everything basically. Fuck. I had to restore the whole truck because the last owner destroyed it completely.
There we go. Okay, so that, okay, that's 100 grand. It just cost me 120 grand. I could have just bought a new Peterbilt for 126. A new Volvo for 126. So I just bought a used truck for 120. But what I'm...
Yeah, but that's something to get them started, though.
You know, but what I'm going to do is I'm not going to spend any money on my loans currently. Because obviously that's what they've done. I'm going to leave the money in my account and just let the bank just take it as of when needed. Right? Then what I'll do is on the next job, I'll pay a good chunk of one of my 100,000 ones. And that. So on jobs. So if I go freight market, let's see. We're Reading, you said.
I'm gonna go get me a drink real quick.
I mean, that would do. It's a cotton harvester. It takes me to Huron down there, which is a place I actually haven't been to yet. So that's alright. Oh, wait, that one takes me to Reading. And it's 18k. You know what? That ends in the one at 70k though. I'll do that one. I know it doesn't go through Reading. It doesn't go to Reading, it goes through Reading. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna. Right, where's the nearest repair stop? There isn't a service station. Oh my god! I have to go to Seattle. You gotta be kidding me! I gotta go Seattle.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool. Alright, there was only one going directly to Reading, and that was going to basically give me like 18 grand. But there's one that's going through Reading to Huron in California.
Which is above.
No, it's below Reading. It's down towards it's right next to Fresno.
Oh, so you're coming down here.
Yeah.
Where is it going to? Because I'll probably go there too after this one.
Huron. Huron.
How far is it?
From me, a couple of 100 miles because it's in California. I'm all the way up in Washington.
How many hours is what I'm asking?
I won't know until I collect it. I'm just collecting this job. Take job. What is that one? Oh, I've got one that goes to Sierra Vista in freaking Arizona. but that doesn't pass down through California. But this one does. So I'm gonna take this one, and I'll let you know once I've.
I got 2 hours to get this one dropped off.
So yeah, I've got 2 hours to collect this one, and then.
Did you see how long it lasts before it expires?
It doesn't. It will tell me how long. Once I've 51 hours, 34 minutes to until it expires. Until I've got to get the job finished.
I have 13 hours to get this delivered.
Well, yeah, I've got 51 hours and 30 minutes to get it delivered. But I was only not until I've hooked up to it. It will tell me the distance and the time. So.
Passing through Sacramento.
Right.
Also, Mark, if you see one of my drivers, say hi to them.
Yeah, it's 1,028 miles, 19 hours, 43 minutes.
How long is it going to take you to get to Reading?
Probably about 10 hours.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be gone by the time you get there. Right now, I'm just taking whatever. I don't care how much it is. I'm just taking what my truck can handle.
Yep. Well, I got a cotton harvester now.
I really want to start hauling heavy equipment and stuff.
Well, once I've got this one done, I'll buy you the heavy equipment pack.
So we can do it together.
Yeah, but whatever
Well,
you
actually, what kind of heavy equipment is there that you can transport?
do, like, you know, like big industrial belly scrapers and belly dumpers and stuff like that. And
Yeah,
like,
but what do they have in the game that is for heavy hauling like that?
your truck, you just make sure you've got a retarder on the gearbox. And all that, like any of the trucks that are set for like heavy things, you just make sure you've got an 18-speed transmission, as much horsepower as you can goddamn fit in the thing, and you've got a retarder and a chassis that has a differential locking in case you have to pull it off of gravel and it's a bit of a bitch to get moving from the get-go.
Yeah, I know that, but what kind of cargo is what I'm asking?
Cargo? That's what I said. Belly dumper, big belly dumper scrapers,
Cotton thing.
cotton harvesters, big milling machines, massive bulldozers. And that.
Yeah, and they're going to be paying a lot of money.
Well, I get 150k a load.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I'm getting right now. Hey, a fellow Volvo. I'm gonna hop to it. Good to see fellow Volvos.
I've just detached my trailer for a second because I'm gonna back here into the fuel, swing over, swing over, go to sleep, retach my trailer, and then come down because I actually need to sleep anyway.
I'm probably gonna sleep after I fucking deliver this because it's halfway already.
Right, my tank was like, say, 3/4 of the way empty. How much money do you think it cost to fill my, it's just cost me to fill my tank?
1,000 or...
Nope.
For me, it would take $800 something to fill it completely.
$665.
Yeah, the same amount that I had last time when me and Tyler were together. And that was in my fucking international. Which I'm actually upset that we lost the international. Because we spent like 3 days working on it. And apparently this guy paid this dude in cash to get the truck. So now me and my stepdad are searching around for him to have a truck.
Yeah, that's drug money. That paid in cash. That's drug money.
stopping.
The good thing about this trailer that I'm pulling currently, it's not one of those double pivot trailers. It's a pivot on the front, but it's like a standard goose.
But it's not in the back.
Yeah, it's not a pivot on the back, so I can actually I'll be able actually to back this out into tight places and stuff.
Yeah, and get a lot of XP for it.
Yeah. It's the only thing with those big double pivot ones is that it's impossible to reverse them into place. No, you hit me, Jeep, and find out what happens. Fuck around and find out. I dare you.
I'm about to drop off my load, Mark.
Alright, go. I have 1,027 miles, 19 hours, 37 minutes. Because obviously I had to stop the sleep.
So, Mark, if you look on the map and put a waypoint to the station I'm by, the gas station and stuff, because there's a lot of rest areas over here, you can meet me over here.
Yeah, wait. Navigation, world map, helm. Alright, so... yeah, it's also a repair stop down here. Okay, right, so I'm putting one in there. I'll put a waypoint in there. To jack
How far is it?
Oh, I didn't look at it. Oh god damn it!
It'll bring you to me.
I needed to go straight. Mothers. I swear to God.
It'll bring you to me.
Yeah, if this gives me a red light ticket, I swear to God, I was already over the goddamn junction.
Oh, I'm delivering this to a fucking farm.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, on a dirt road. A muddy dirt road.
Nice. That's where you need diff lock and the retarder for.
XP, where do you need it? Behind a fucking building. Can I back into it though? Where exactly? Oh, they want it right here.
I swear to God, you make me pull into this weighbridge down here, people, and I swear to God, you will not know what pain is. Damn, we got a barrier around that side. Wait, no, they don't. Hang on, I could. You bastard hit me.
I didn't get penalized.
You know what? I'm gonna take the. I'm taking the way station bypass. Fine. I'm gonna take it. I need to go this way. Yeah, and you can come with me, you bastard.
There's a garage somewhere around here in Reading. That is a recruitment agency. There's one right here. We're gonna go to it.
Brother, you can move that. I'm in the opposite direction. I'm going in the opposite direction. I've already passed you. I am not turning in this rig around and coming back. You can sit on it and swivel. Yesterday, my driver brought me $414.
Nice.
Now she can start working again. I didn't fire her. I kept her because she was my best driver. The way station bypass service thing is still up, and it hasn't given me a fine, even though I'm already like 50 miles in the opposite direction, because I saw an opening on the grass verge and I took it. I saw an opening on a grass verge to do a 180 and go down the freeway the way I'm supposed to go, and I took it. I took damage to the truck, not to the trailer. So, although I don't get although it seems to be I don't get penalised when I do damage to the trailer anyway. So,
for some reason,
yeah. I think
I didn't get penalized for mine either when it was like 1% damaged.
You know, but I had like 4%, and Tyler got damaged last night on a trailer that he had 1% on. He got charged like 20 grand.
Yes, I can bypass the nearby way station.
Oh, I can. I've already done it. I just turned around and fucked off in the opposite direction.
It's like, nope, goodbye.
Well, no, because it was basically because to get onto the freeway.
Oh, this is an actual way. No, this ain't a way station. It's a big motherfucking way area.
Is it like a barn that's got like way platforms on the inside?
Yep.
Yeah, those are the ones where they check for illegal immigrants in the back of your truck and all contraband, i.e., drugs and other narcotics and weapons.
Yep. And I can bypass it because I'm not loaded.
Well, it's a good thing he didn't ask you to pull in to check your anal cavity. People smuggle drugs up their bum. Don't you know that?
Now I know.
You've never known that? How do you think drugs get into the country?
Okay, some people smuggle it through fucking tires.
Yeah.
Inside their wall.
Some people, literally,
shove drugs up their ass.
Yeah, they put them in little like Ziploc bags, right, for easy distribution. Stick them inside condoms and shove them up their backside. And then when they get home, they crap them out into the toilet, wash them off, and good to go.
Okay.
Say what you want. Those drug mules that would do that get paid like 100 grand for bringing those drugs into the country.
How do you know that?
I've watched TV shows about it. I've watched literal documentaries that you can see online about drug smuggling. Yeah, I think I broke the game because the way station bypass service is still available. Oh no, there we go. It's now saying it's now recalibrated it for the next nearest one, which is the one closest to me. Yep, there we go. I'm happy to do this one because it's on the way. I didn't want to do the other one because it meant I'd have to freaking go up to a junction, turn around, and come back in. Was this because this is on the way? Oh no, they're gonna charge me. Yeah, there you go. 500 for damaged vehicle violation. Yep, I know. Come on. You have 2,500 foot-pound. You have 2,500 foot-pounds of torque. Come on. You can pull that cotton. You can pull that cotton harvester over the weighbridge. Oh yes, cotton harvesters. Not caring about black lives since like what 1837 or something. I think that was the meme, an offensive meme I saw around the John Deere cotton harvester. It was like, yeah, John Deere cotton harvester hasn't cared about black lives since 1837. Well, that's different. those were slaves. These people are rioting because a black guy got killed.
What the hell are y'all talking about?
You know when George Floyd got killed, and then
Uh-huh.
there was in the Black Lives Matter like protest and all that sort of stuff. Then you had the left wing racist that was going, "I'll have you know all lives matter." Yes, all lives matter, but still, your white people aren't getting oppressed, repressed, and weren't getting turned into slaves and all that. However, African people were. Yeah, right. And at that time, I saw an offensive meme going around that had a picture of a John Deere cotton harvester, and it literally said, "John Deere hasn't cared about black lives since 1837." Because that's when John Deere company was founded in Moline, Illinois in 1837. Right, and they have a John Deere cotton harvester. Well, black people were originally slaves on cotton plantations, working for 20 hours a day, out in a hot field, being whipped, harvesting nothing but cotton, or maybe beans and berries and stuff.
I'm not even gonna fucking question it.
Was you not taught like any basic history?
I was, but I'm not gonna fucking question it.
Why?
So I don't want to get in trouble.
You're not going to get in trouble. No, I'm just saying, like, they made that joke about John Deere, which is not only disrespectful to the company, but wrong. Because black people weren't just being used as slaves for cotton. As I said, they was harvesting beans, berries, all this other stuff. There was even one company in America, I don't remember their name, but there was one company in America that that at the time, the state that was in actually had banned hunting in like wild animals, but so they used black people as creatures to be hunted. Also, hi Greppin.
Not even fucking question it.
I got 914 miles left, 17 hours 34 in game. Obviously, that's not it in real life, but. And I'm chugging along at 60 miles an hour. You know what? I'm feeling a little bit exuberant, so I'm going to pick it up. No. You are a beige Audi. No, a beige cross grey Audi. Nah, you are not undertaking me like that. Hell nah. Nah.
Okay, apparently this truck cannot get fucking retard.
It's the gearbox.
Yeah, it can't get one because the gearboxes can't have one.
My Peterbilt had a retarder on it. Have you got a
It's not
retard?
a Peterbilt, it's a Western Star.
Oh. Well, sucks to suck.
It's a fucking Western Star. The one
See?
I'm looking at can't fucking have
See?
a fucking
Okay,
retarder.
so there you go. We found the worst truck.
The Western Star 57X72 Sleeper
Yep, there you
does
go.
not have a fucking retard.
That is the worst truck because you can't retard it. You can't make it go, hey, my spine don't pocket. I shouldn't have done that.
Every
I'm
other
very
fucking
sorry.
truck in the game has a retard.
Yep.
Actually, fuck, I'll get this one.
Every other truck in the game is retarded, but that one.
But that one.
Southbound and down, gonna truck really hard. I'm going 17 miles faster than, oh, actually 24 mile an hour faster than I should be. But it's okay. Hey look, big bridge with a speed limit of 15. I'm gonna do 75. What could go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
Well, I'm over a big river, so.
Oh yeah, that's gonna suck.
Wah, wah, wah. Well, I've just passed through Longview and Vancouver and Astoria.
It's like what we fucking did.
Well, I'm on the I-5. I am absolutely cooking. He's black and tan, gonna run. He's black and tan, he's gonna touch your mom. Oh yeah, coming into Salem.
Mr. Salem.
Oh yeah, I'm actually now. Yeah, I'm on. Well, I'm on the I-5 heading towards Salem, but I'm now passing Portland, Oregon. I've covered 500 miles real quick. So if you're still in Reading, that'll be good.
Yeah, I'm just sitting in my garage.
In your garage.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there. Nothing better to do.
I mean, you could have got a job in this time, like a small one.
Yeah, but I'm looking at stuff, so...
Yeah, you're looking at stuff and questioning your life decisions.
Always have. I kind of don't like the International Lone Star Skyrise Sleeper. Looks kind of ugly. You, bro, what about you? I want to see you.
I know this road is a 50, but
I'm going 80.
I'm doing 61 actually. The load I'm carrying, I won't be. I'm not going to be. I'm struggling to get past 75 with the load I've got, and this truck is built for it.
I'm gonna get me a 579.
Oh, I almost fucking rolled again. Oh my shit! I don't care if if my trailer took 4% damage there. I almost fucking rolled. I think that's the reason why this road's a 50.
Uh-huh.
Hey, at the time I almost rode, I was doing 30, so... Which is a far more impressive feat. Speed limit 55. Well, I was doing 54 when I crossed the sign. I've got 806 miles to go. Yep, coming into Salem as we speak. If you pull up the map, you should see me going roughly at Mac Jesus. I know I'm slowing down right now because I'm going uphill, but... Oh, why are you malfunctioning like that? I know why, but... I can't repair you because the bank will take my money. I'll repair you after I've done this job. So you just need to hold out for a little bit longer, girl. Oh, cherry picker. Nice.
Nice.
Cement truck coming up on my left.
Nice.
It's a knife. It's a kniffy. It's a kniffy.
It's a fucking wanker knife.
It's a kniffy. It's gonna cut your willy with the kniffy. I didn't touch your vehicle. How dare you?
How fucking dare you?
God, in Americans, they kick off over everything. It's like this little bump to a vehicle and they kick off. God, in Britain, like, as long as the car hasn't got any visible damage, you're fine. You'll get your face smashed in, but that's not relevant.
It's like, yeah, you'll get your face smashed in, but you'll be fine.
Well, no, you get your face smashed in because you're an idiot, but it's fine about the crash. Like, no one cares. Although, to be fair, if someone was to crash into my Skoda, into my 4x4, Yeah, I'd be serving 18 to 25 years behind bars. I would.
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you touch my fucking truck, bitch. You're gonna die before you can touch my truck.
Like,
So what's the best truck for heavy hauling from what you're doing?
what I've got, my Volvo.
Which Volvo is that?
I'm pretty sure. I need to double check, but I'm pretty
Because
sure.
the Volvo I have is the very last one on the thing.
What the 840?
Here, I'll go look right now because I'm on the shop right now. Yeah, no, it's the 860.
Oh, the 860. Yeah, that one. That's what I've got. You put that in with the biggest engine you can put in it, which is the Cummins like 650 horsepower, the 18-in gear retarder, and the mid chassis with the sleeper cab. That's the best loadout.
Truck manager, I'm going to switch to my Peterbilt 579, which is 600 horsepower. Because I don't want to be in a Peterbilt.
I think actually no wait. I think my one's actually the mid one, the 740 one. But I've upgraded it. I need to check. I don't actually know. I need to double check. Hey yo, am I in Eugene already? Damn! I got it from Salem to Eugene quick.
Oh yeah, dude, this Peterbilt fucking sounds nice.
Eugene, Oregon is where I bought my Volvo. There you go. Yep, take the 12 grand, the 10,000 loan installment. Yep, there you go. The reason why I left 50 grand in the bank.
I was talking to my stepdad. He came into my room.
I know, I heard.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Yeah, I need some soon. I could probably make it to my drop-off. Or 7.5 hours. Yeah, about halfway through the remainder of my drop, I can...
You want to go grab a coffee?
Yeah. Which is the reason why you don't actually sleep and you just actually, like, you're actually awake. Yeah, just a casual little bit of speeding. Why not?
So Mark, on my Peterbilt, it's not my YouTube color, but it is towards the U.S. Navy though, because that's the only thing that I like. It's got my favorite color and stuff on there.
I am racing another Volvo right now.
Really?
Yep. I'm racing an all-white Volvo. Come on, lad. Come on, he's keeping up with me. He's actually keeping up with me. Come on. Oh, he backed off. Oh, he's turning off. That's why. Oh, like it was literally like he was literally like right next to me the whole way. I was just like, yeah, let's go. Oh,
Come on, man. Race me. Man, race me, please. I would want to see you try.
you know what? Give me a ticket. Nope. Yep, there it goes.
Yep, there it goes. So the Peterbilt that the Volvo I'm driving is there's the 2014. I'm driving the Volvo VNL, which is 565 horsepower.
Yeah. Is that the VNL 740 or the 860?
860.
Yeah, I think my one's the VNL 860 as well. I need to double check.
Upgrade. Because the highest engine that you can get with this one is a 565 horsepower.
Yeah. That's the...
How much horsepower do you have?
I think that's what mine is. I think it's like 565 or 665. Oh, yay! Another way station!
Yeah, man.
But to be fair though, I'm better off going in the way station and taking the $500 fine for my truck being broken than actually missing it and getting a $5,000 fine. Yeah, mine's a V&L as well. Hell, whilst I'm stopped here, I'll let you know what mine is.
Yeah, but how do you have more horsepower than I do?
Volvo, built different.
I am in a Volvo.
Now, hang on, let me have a look at my truck for a second. Alright, so hang on, truck manager.
They're all VNLs.
Oh no, mine's there, 565. Yeah, mine's the 565. Mine's only the 740. I don't have the 860. I have the 740. I have the mid-range one.
I'll look at the... You can actually turn it into an 860.
No, I can't. Well, I can by putting the cab on it, but that's the only difference. But I don't want that high cab because that high cab means I can't have a short chassis. I'd rather have a short chassis. It means I can turn tighter. I can get around in tighter spots. And I didn't.
That's a deep.
And I didn't. I didn't become a master of the craft of getting around in tight areas for nothing.
Griffins here.
And I just pulled them in.
Oh well, Oh yeah, you select a very nice moment. Time to literally cook someone.
Mmm, delicious. Are you going to season them with paprika?
I'm here, you jackass. Time for the fight.
Okay, completely just didn't respond to my question. Okay.
How rude of you.
Sorry, Camaro. Not sorry. Get a better car. Get a proper muscle car. Yeah, Griffin, you didn't even respond to my question.
What was the question?
You said, oh, I'm going to cook someone. I went, are you seasoning them with paprika?
Well, I'm gonna be cooking someone right now in GTA.
Okay, so...
Oh, you thought you're gonna survive an EMP, buddy.
Yeah, okay, but are you going to season them with, like, any seasonings, like paprika? So you're not going to season them? Okay. Typical white person move.
I mean, seasoned, maybe. He's definitely dumb enough to not expect a high-level player to carry all type of weaponry.
Season.
Okay, this guy started a beef with me for no reason.
I've got a Griffin, I have a trailer loaded up with a massive cotton harvester.
Nice. Why there's a fucking P11? Or let's go prefer A10.
Maybe he wanted... Maybe that's what he wanted. Or she wanted, you never know.
You know, that random A10 just strived at literally my enemy for whatever reason. He just fucking destroyed. You know, he's standing like he's prepping up a trap, which is gonna be obvious first. Like, I know he's just
the
a
Volvo that you have is actually very cool.
Yeah.
There's some customizations on
There we go.
it. Black. Everything black.
Alright.
No, you don't make a black Volvo.
It's not gonna be completely black.
No, it's just wrong. That's just
It's got
wrong.
red in it. It's got red in it too.
Yeah, I like this. There's Jake. Like Jake was like saying about like his truck and all that, and then he's seen how good my truck is, and now he's copying me.
Damn.
I mean, I've got nothing against it. You do you,
No,
boo
I'm
boo.
getting a Volvo. I'm getting a Volvo.
I literally just heard you mumble. The truck you have is really cool.
I'm not having the same sensations as you.
Why do I always get?
I don't like these fenders though. I'm getting rid of these fenders.
I kept the shape of the truck completely stock. I just put a mid-range, a mid-length chassis on it. It's got a sleeper cab. I changed the wheel hubs, and that's pretty much it. Oh, and then put an upgraded engine and gearbox in it. That's it. That's all I've done to it. Oh, and gave it the best paint job that the world is ever going to see.
What kind of exhaust do you have on your truck?
Stock.
So it's bone stock exhaust.
Yes.
You guy? Okay, cops, just kill me already, please.
Alright, inside truck. Inside the truck.
I'm legit not moving.
Also, you know, like on on all the American trucks, like the Jake brake actually does something.
The what?
A Jake brake is basically like it's an additional engine brake that you don't need.
Oh.
It doesn't do anything in the Volvos.
Really?
Yep, you can hold the Jake brake button. Doesn't change the noise of the engine.
Oh, yes.
The jacket was covered by a car.
Yeah, that's a nice looking car.
60 mile an hour in the rain, 580 miles left on the journey, 1,219 miles left in fuel. Saying I'm going to get there in 11 hours and 41 minutes, but it's actually going to be close to about 20 hours because I need to sleep soon. And I got 42 hours to make this delivery, so... Hey, Grippin, I was just telling Jake, I was also telling Jake earlier about the magnificentness that is the neon pink mouse.
Also good.
You was raging from GTA, I heard that.
Nah, I literally managed to snipe out the guy right before the final bullet from cops killed me. I nuked his face before I died.
Hey,
He died and raged.
yeah.
Trust me, I'm gonna put him on the list of all the people I made fucking quit. Oh, unlucky NPC.
It was funny. I remember once, like one of the last times I played GTA, right? I was doing like missions for my motorcycle club, right? And I completed all of them. And this guy, he was obviously a modder in that. He was on a Oppressor Mark II. I shot a rocket at him a couple of times. Didn't kill him. Like they hit and didn't kill him. I was just like, hey, you know what? Okay, whatever. Right? He then proceeded to spend the next 3.5 hours, right, blowing me up with rockets, right, while I'm just running around.
Oh shit. Okay, he pulled out my trigger.
Right? I don't know if he was expecting for me to drop money or anything like that. Which I never carry money in GTA. I make sure all of my money is in my bank account and never actually on my person. And he spent all the time killing me, and then I just literally, like, after about 3 hours, like, and literally he flew away, and I literally responded, went, oh, what's the matter? And the modder got upset of just killing the same person, and then he just went, yeah, you're not retaliating. What the fuck? And I just was like, why would I retaliate? Why would I retaliate to a guy who I have obviously no chance of besting, and the only reason why that person then has installed a mod menu is because he's well and truly dog water at the easiest game in the world to play. He then quit the match after I said that. I made him. I insulted him so hard he rage quit. See, British people, we don't need to use weapons.
Words are enough.
Yeah. You know when they say sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never harm me? Well, you've never had a fucking insult from a British person. Because trust me, when we get going,
This guy run away.
when we get going, we get going. Hey Jake, this will make you happy. I'm at Hilt. You can physically drive up and meet me.
I'm doing something right now with my truck.
I know you kind of do something right now.
You know, actually, literally, I just, by pure automation, I literally stopped firing as a random dude was driving by. Literally give him a window to just drive by.
Yeah, no, that is proper muscle memory. That is just
And
shoot,
where
shoot,
the
shoot,
hell,
shoot,
buddy,
shoot,
do
shoot,
you
shoot.
think you're getting a car?
Shush. Shush.
Oh no,
You know, hold up, I blow up this car.
no, Griffin. I was playing a game once, right? I was playing a match, right, in GTA. I'm not even joking. I somehow stumbled across a rocket, an RPG glitch. I had infinite ammo in an RPG.
You know, I wish I had this glitch right now.
Right? This guy was like, I was blowing him up. I was spawning in. I'd blow him up, right? Destroy a car. He then spawned, and I'd literally, instead of like reloading, like instead of only like running out of 20 rounds, he thought I was just constantly replenishing it by pulling up my my order menu and just doing it that way. No, I didn't touch it. I genuinely didn't even touch it. I was just like there, firing. I was holding down the trigger and just firing all the time. Literally. And I then just responded. I went, infinite ammo, bish. And he reported me. And
okay, hold up, I'm being attacked. Never mind.
I then reached out to Rockstar and went, no, I found a glitch and I'm here to report it. The glitch went almost 5 weeks unchecked. So for 5 weeks, I was running around with an RPG that had infinite ammo in it.
What did you even manage to make that glitch? How did it happen?
I got killed at the exact same time
Fired.
of firing an RPG. The RPG had just literally at that exact second had left the end of the barrel,
You know,
and
what happened?
I got killed.
Mark, I just found unlocked tornado.
Oh, nice. You're right, Jake.
Yeah.
It's just you're not talking.
Y'all talk.
Huh?
I found someone's terrain.
I was letting y'all talk.
Yeah, but you can talk while we're talking. That's fine.
Right. Oh, I know whose trader it was now.
Oh, here's something I found funny. Right, I was playing in another match completely separate to these others. Right, a guy had left his freaking Toreador unlocked and access for anyone to use it. Didn't have it set to like just friends or something. Had it completely unlocked. I got in it, drove it into the ocean, like to the bottom of the ocean. Luckily I had a rebreather on at the time. I drove it into the bottom of the ocean and got out of it.
Oh my god.
He then came in and went, "Where's my Toreador?" And I just went,
Yeah, but
"Oh."
just-
And I just said to him, like, I sent him a message on his phone and went, "This person's just taken your Toreador and drove it into the ocean," and then they swam back out. He then went on a killing spree and killed this person. I instigated a fight that didn't need to happen.
Oh my god. You know, I just think people have no idea how thermal optic works in this game. Guy tried to do a surprise attack from position I literally had highlighted.
Where you at, Mark?
I have just passed Hilt, and I'm heading down. Like,
You are basically coming towards me. If
Yes.
you keep going on that
Right.
highway, you
Oh,
will pass right by me at
Yeah.
the gas station.
yeah, I'm on the. Well, I've got it plumbed in. I've got it programmed into the gas station, don't I? Well, it actually makes.
know.
You do?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, like, because I put it in there, which actually would help. Don't hit the thing. Damn it. That was on my truck, though. It wasn't on my trailer. That's fine. I can work with that. But that's the thing. I've got to come in there anyway to repair, sleep, and as well. And yeah, so yeah, Reading, 52 miles away, which is what
Okay,
I've got.
I
tuned in
made
at.
this guy trying to run away again.
Well, leave him alone. Poor lad's.
No,
will
I'm
pro-
gonna- he's
the
asking
poor
me
lad's
to
probably
let him
already
go.
got has probably already got diarrhea thanks to you. He doesn't need an aneurysm as
Good.
well.
That's the objective. Oh, come on, you bastard.
How is it subjective
Okay,
about
let's
someone
go.
doesn't need an aneurysm? No one needs an aneurysm. Aneurysms are bad.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna let him go. He's literally just giving up. He's trying to escape.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to be griefed.
I mean, it's not griefing, it's self-defense. He started with me, then I ran it away. He came after me again, and then like a few times until I took offensive and literally went after him.
You see, if he had came after me, the one thing I would have done was just got in my bulletproof car and drove away.
Nah, I gotta teach him a lesson.
No. You drive away. Then, when he stays
You know
in
why?
that same spot, questioning him, why did you drive away? Right? You then come hurtling into his face at 100 miles an hour.
Oh my god. You know, that's exactly what I did with that borrowed Torador. And I made sure to turn on the boost exactly before hitting his face.
I did that once with the, you know, the Rocket Voltic car. I did that with that once, right? And it just so happened there was a ramp car past there. I literally yeeted across the entirety of the city.
Classic.
No, it gets better with this guy sprawled across my bonnet.
Damn. By the way, I'm legit chasing him in the most ugly car I actually own.
A poopy panto.
Exactly.
Well, no, because a poop sticker bomb panto is the best car in the game.
I mean, no, I'm legit chasing him in an ugly as panto.
What color is it?
It's mud violet. It's mud purple.
Mud purple.
No, mud purple.
Ugh.
Oh, Mark, I'm coming up behind you, by the way.
He's
What?
running away like his life depends on it.
Because I can see your name.
I'm just coming into Reading now.
You know, funny enough, in reality, I'm going to my nightclub. He's just on my way.
Don't pass that gas station. Yeah,
No.
I did. I went the wrong fucking way. I went the wrong way.
He's
Oh,
still
yeah,
running.
No, you did. You went right. I'm coming past you. If you head down to the 44, across the 44, towards the Reading and main junction, I'm here. I can see you. Look, you see you on the map. Hello, I see you. Come this way. Follow me.
I'm going back to the gas station to
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
I can smell a possible trap.
No trap.
Also,
I'm just gonna stroke Jake
can we
whilst he's
mention
asleep.
This guy looks like a typical Arab.
Now that's offensive. You can't be saying that while I'm live streaming.
I mean, he literally have that outfit. Man, I could not help it.
You can help it. It's called check your intrusive thoughts at the door.
Yeah, I just have the check. I'm broke.
We'll stop going to the strip club and paying for prostitutes, and you won't be broke.
I'm actually paying for like stockpile of ammunition.
Okay, not necessary.
I mean, it's kind of necessary. I'm going low enough.
Mark, you passed the gas station I told you to go to.
No, I haven't. I got it tuned in on my map.
The one that I told you to go to is where I'm at.
Okay,
Guys.
I don't know why it did that.
Oh my god.
It was. Oh, it is still tuned in on my map. 1 second, let me have a look.
Okay, guys, should I attempt to make a cell in a...
Oh no,
lobby where
it's fucking removed it. No, the one you told me he's at is still plumbed in. It's further down.
Oh, you passed the one I told you to go to.
No, the one you told me to go to. I've got the way marker here, because it's got two. It's got 3-way bridges with it. 6 fuel stations.
Okay, fine, I'll follow you.
12 sleep spots and 2 service stations.
I was just paid to rent for good behavior. What the fuck do you mean, game? What do you mean good behavior?
If you basically aren't running around killing pedestrians and all that sort of stuff.
I mean, I know, I literally murdered a guy and made him run away in fear.
There's a way station up ahead.
I know, I've got to go to it.
I don't.
Alright. guys, I'm attempting $1 million sale. With the very same guy that wanna murder my ass.
Yeah, he's gonna sabotage it. That's a trap.
I mean, if you can get to me. Delivery vehicle, sure, let me just get my cargo helicopter. There it is. I mean, he can't grief me if I'm in air.
Yes, he can. There's something called homing RPGs, a Chernobog, a Oppressor Mark II, multiple fighter jets.
I know. Still, I wish.
And if he's skilled enough with a regular RPG and or minigun.
Can tank at least 4 shots and still fly.
Okay.
It's not the cargo bob, Mark. It's something much bigger.
The
Avenger?
Osprey?
No,
The Avenger?
no, they added the what was it called again? The mule, the iron mule, and it's huge.
Oh, I know that thing.
Oh, come on! I have to actually drive.
The thing that if it takes one rocket to the engines, it blows up.
Actually, no.
No, if it takes 4 rockets to the fuselage, it's fine. If it takes a rocket to the engines, it falls out of the sky like a brick.
Wait, this thing have a missile. What the hell did I put on this truck?
Everything.
I mean, I guess.
Also, Mark, I can't see your load. I can see the trailer, but I can't see what's on it.
Yeah, it's client side. I have a cotton harvester on it.
I'm just gonna go dark.
Also, you don't need your full beam on whilst you're behind me.
I have 3 minutes of peace.
Yeah, because I've still got it in. I've got the drop point where you told me to initially. I've got it still on the map.
Yeah, the one I wanted you to go to was by my garage, but I'll go to the one you're going to.
I know, but I'm saying, but the one that you told me to go to is the one that I've got marked up.
Wait, where's the Fred guy?
Because I selected this one when you was on the map because you went, look, I'm sat on the map. Come to this station.
Oh yeah, it's the big one I told you to go to.
Yeah.
I remember now.
Because I need to repair.
I had a brain fart, okay? I had a brain fart.
I know. I'm not having a go for you. I'm just saying, like, because I need to repair and I need to sleep. So.
Okay, I hit my emergency brake to not hit you. That's how bad this fucking Peterbilt is. How bad this Peterbilt is. Don't even know why I'm driving it.
I'm driving in an armored truck with missiles.
Which, Mark, this Peterbilt can probably handle the heavy hauling that you're doing. I don't know yet because I haven't put it to the test.
I have a minute. I have to rush. You know, unless I absolutely dominated this guy and he's too afraid to even come near me, I don't know. I expect a raid.
I am going right, but I need to be in this middle lane. Because of how long this trailer is.
This thing is too close and there's a place.
God damn it.
There's a chopper above.
That's what she said. Oh, actually, I can just go to the one that's dead straight. I don't even need to go right. I can go down there.
There goes the flare.
I know I'm getting tired, but this light is taking forever. You know what? I'm going to just run it. It's taking goddamn forever. Give me the fine. Oh, as I literally start moving forward, it goes green.
You know, I knew this sail gonna be terrible. Follow a chopper. I don't even know where I'm going. Just follow a helicopter.
Yeah,
And a truck.
Yeah, you're in a truck. You fire a flare to signal that you're there, and then you follow it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I had to do. Nightclub moment.
I'm coming in hard, Jake. Get out of the way.
I'm fixing something.
I'm scared I'm gonna get griefed. I mean, I can quickly go with Alt F4, but
Or a triaxle.
Hey, we're fucking heavy hauling, thank you.
I've got a twin axle and I can heavy haul.
Someone is checking out the map. Lester, Molester, I'm gonna need your help.
Lester the molester.
Come on, Uncle.
I just hear you damaging my truck.
I'm not damaging your truck. What are you on about?
It says I've been
Not for a
damaged.
minute. Give us a turn. Please leave me away from a guy, man. Please. Never mind. It's leading me to a dude.
Yo, I got damaged again.
Well, get out of the way. I need to repair. I'm just trying to push your truck out of the way. I'm trying to be gentle with it.
How is that fucking sale point?
I'm trying to fucking customize my truck real quick. I'm trying to fix it.
In 19 seconds and I can feel a helicopter coming my way. I can feel it sniffing me.
How bad is my truck damaged?
There is a Mark II. If we're gonna get closer, I'm quitting the fucking session. Like, immediately.
Mark, I'm moving my truck.
I'm gone already. What are you on about?
There. Okay, the very same dude went off the radar. Come on.
Yeah, he's gonna try and orbital cannon you. Watch out.
I mean, I would say he's too fucking broke for that. But if he does,
If he's actually completed the heist, they're completely free.
no idea what hit there. I literally just randomly met this guy.
No, Griffin, if they have completed all the heists for the bunker, it
Yeah.
is free.
Yeah, if they completed all the heists for the Doomsday bunker, orbital cannons are free, and and basically you can fire one every 10 seconds.
Pretty much you're telling me that if I done the fucking Doomsday heist and all the bullshit with this, it's free.
Yes.
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 It actually says that.
Point.
It actually says that.
Point. Sold.
He's now gonna go do the Doomsday heist.
Yep.
I mean, I already did it multiple times.
What, all of it?
Yeah.
Then you should already have a free orbital cannon.
I never checked my orbital cannon.
You absolute muppet. It actually, because when you go in there normally, you have to pay like, I think it's like 250 grand to activate it the first time, and then 10 grand every use. And that, when you complete it, it says complete the Doomsday heist for it to be free.
Damn.
Mark, do I need to follow you or?
Well, you can if you want. I'm heading down towards LA. I'm going to Huron.
How much further do you got?
339 miles.
Okay, I'm gonna double check position of this guy because he's not afraid anymore. And yeah, guess where he was. About 2 miles away.
Mhm.
The moment I sold the cargo, he just turned the fuck away. Okay, little fucking shit. You think I'm gonna let you off the hook? Come here. I can see you try to griff me.
They should allow you to like repair the trailers of the cargo that you're hauling.
They allow you to repair your own trailers.
Yeah, no,
Not
but,
company.
but they should allow you to repair the company trailers, and what you do,
Later.
and what they say is, oh, you can repair this trailer, but you'll lose like 20 grand or 10 grand off the total price of the contract.
There goes your plane, buddy.
Which, I mean, that would be then fair.
70 to 3, Jesus. You know, I think I'm gonna
Going
rate-
55, Mark. How are you slower than me?
Because I'm going 52, I'm accelerating still.
Oh.
I'm towing 39 tons. I'm towing 31 tons of weight of payload, plus whatever the trailer is, plus the weight of my truck. I'm probably all in at about 50 tons right now. Well, come on, I'm going 55.
I was slowing down so you can get in front. Come on, get up to speed.
Honestly, I just learned a very funny method of trolling people. Put your Chernobog artillery system on your yacht.
No, the best one is what I did is I got someone to lift my Chernobog with the cargo bob onto the top of Maidstone Tower.
Ah, classic.
And then you just sit there and just fire missiles.
Mark, are you actually going
this guy's
55?
kidding
Yeah.
himself.
I am going 70 just to catch up with you.
I'm going 55. It's what it says on my thing.
Guys, should I let him go?
No, torture him.
Okay, you can let me here. Here, trucks to lock on, so yeah, he definitely does not have the railgun to even attempt. I can utilize this. Boom. Miss, buddy.
I'm legit going 70 just to keep up with you.
Yeah, I think your truck's broken there, bud.
No, because if I slow down to 55, like you're going, it's basically making me so far back.
I'm only doing 55. It says so on my thing.
Just for me to catch up with you, it's 75, no, 80 miles an hour just to catch up with you.
Yeah, well then your truck's broken.
No, it's not. Brand new.
It could be broken and brand new. They do make, you do get such a thing as faulty equipment.
It was full restoration on this truck.
Okay, so what you're saying is that you made a fuck up restoring it and got it.
He's trying to use a weapon. Ah,
No, I'm joking. Come on, like, let's see how fast you've actually got to go to like catch up or / overtake me.
Funny enough, the vehicle I'm using is literally the Sparrow. He's trying to machine gun me.
So how fast?
94 to stay ahead of you.
Oh, good cops.
Hey, my fucking other trucks can go faster than a speeder boat. One of my trucks can go 111 straight. I should have brought that truck.
What, so I
Are
can
you
leave?
still on this highway that I'm on?
Yeah, you're just leaving me. Big time.
Well, I'm
Boom.
slowing down now.
Oh, there goes my Sparrow.
You know, because I just put I put the cruise control in at 55 and just left it.
Well, I'm 56. Let me slow it down a little bit. 55.
Where's my
I
car?
don't know exactly where the fuck I'm going. I just know I'm going to LA.
You're going to, you should put it in for Huron. It's next to Fresno.
He tries to get into the military base, and I know where this is going. Can I?
Which one?
Huron. Huron. Right next.
Yeah, I see it on the map. I see it on the map. I'm gonna see what load is leaving here because I need to know.
Okay, this guy takes possibly one of the worst
How?
aircraft and
Jake, how are you able to use your map whilst on the move?
I'm I'm pressing M.
Yeah, no,
to see where I'm going.
yeah, I know that one, but you can't put a waypoint through that map.
No, I'm just watching the map. I haven't put a waypoint.
Oh.
I'm just double checking on the map to make sure I'm going the right way without the waypoint.
Oh.
Oh shit!
That's what she
He
said.
sniped me out of the blizzard. Very well, motherfucker. Come here. Bring it on.
Grippin, you wouldn't survive against me. Don't even challenge me.
I'm not challenging you, but I'm gonna challenge this dude.
Are you sure you are going 55?
Yes, I'm going
Well-
55. I've now just sped up to
On
60.
the map, it shows you going 70.
Nah. I was doing 55.
You are catching up to me in an alarming pace.
You can't see
Gotta be honest.
Alan, you can't see people's map speeds on the map. What do you mean?
Based on how fast you are catching on to me, I guessed how fast you were going. It looks like you're going 70.
My cruise control's at 55. I've only done 55 this entire time.
And he's running.
Your
away.
truck-
We just,
Your
we
truck
keep
is
going
broken.
Straight.
Yes, keep going straight. Your truck is broken.
No, it's not.
It has to be. For you to have to do 80 mile an hour to overtake me doing 55, your truck is broken.
Hold up. Okay, buddy. You wanna have
Okay,
a
up ahead we have
you
to
want
turn,
a
I think.
laser fight? Sure.
No, we just stay on the road. It loops left naturally. You turn to go. It loops right naturally. You turn to go left. We gotta go straight towards Oakland.
I'm
Gonna be honest.
Get ahead of me so I can follow you there.
Because like, if I turn my cruise control off now and speed up, alright, 57, 58, 59.
He just bailed. Oh wait, no, he was killed.
There's 60.
Yeah, I see you behind me.
He bailed.
God damn your high beams. Ow. Mark, you're gonna give me a seizure.
Wait, hang on, but still.
A stray of enemy aircraft.
Are you going 55 or are you just now slowing down? Yeah, I was about to say you were going to the wrong exit.
Nah, built different. I know what I'm doing.
He's in a vehicle.
I'm in my Volvo.
Come on.
Engaging target.
Why wasn't target already engaged? Like, you can't shoot at it if it's not engaged.
I'm in a jet.
That's even
And
worse.
he's in a car because he bailed. You have two choices: hide in a tunnel and get shot by cops, or drive away and get shot by me. Doing a strafe. Strafe finished. Target hit. Trust me, this guy wanted a laser fight and lost.
Is it a laser or a laser?
Actually, whatever the fuck it is called, I don't know.
Hey Mark, you want to hear my
Such a
horn?
mistake. Oh shit, I crashed. I never was great at straight.
This is my normal horn.
Oh, really?
This is my loud horn.
Do-do-do-do,
Yeah, I can't hear that because of how far behind you are.
Damn.
Oh, I heard it now. That guy fucking stopped, and I almost went into him.
Ow, motherfucker, stop! about to just go back to Reading at this point.
I'm not sure what this guy gonna do, because he can try to get in the base.
He's gonna
again,
do
which-
everything.
I mean, he already tried everything and lost.
Why are you going back to Reading?
So you're going to Los Angeles?
I'm going to Huron, near Fresno.
Yeah, it's on the map.
Which you need to go there to explore it. So follow me.
Who said I
It's-
needed to follow you?
Jake, it's only 98 miles. I won't flash you again like that. It was only because like you caused that truck to stop in front of me.
I didn't cause it!
You did. You honked and he stopped.
It's like, yeah, fuck you, bitch, I'm gonna stop because you honked your horn. Oh, it spawned me at a fucking Mac dealership.
You
Oh,
just
shit.
you just jumped to Fresno, didn't you?
Oh, I killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you just follow me? It's only 98. It's only 90 miles. We'll get there in no time at all.
Because I need to finish exploring Fresno.
Rough.
Where I needed to go is where I needed to spawn. And now, recruitment agency is now unlocked in Fresno.
That sign I just passed literally said $3,000 fine for living, not for littering.
Wait, really?
Living. Yes, because there's $1,000 fine for littering.
Where in Huron are you delivering to? Are you delivering to Plaster, Farmers, Global Mills?
Sunshine Crops
Where the fuck is that?
in Huron.
Is it by a gas station?
I don't. No, I have never been to Huron, and I can't see it on the map because I haven't been there.
Does it have an S on it? I think that's... I don't know if that is it.
It might be it. The S might be it. It's Sunshine Crops.
Yeah,
So-
I found it. I'm going there now. It's a 1-hour drive for me.
Really? It's only 1 hour drive from me.
1 hour, 52 minutes.
1 hour 20 minutes.
Yeah, because I'm just now leaving fucking Fresno.
Yeah, you really need to get your truck looked at, because there's no way that you was doing 80 mile an hour to catch up with me when I was doing 55.
I was doing 94 to catch up with you. 94.
I was doing 55. I don't understand how.
Client, remember? You're the client, so it's different for you.
No, do you want to know the truth?
What?
You was doing that speed because I was doing 100 mile an hour.
You bitch! I knew you weren't going 55.
Okay, yeah, I was tricked.
Jake,
Okay, lot jammer.
you could have just pulled up my stream and you would have seen how fast I was going.
Yeah, and I choose not to do that because I don't want to be seen as a stream sniper.
You're in the same session with me and on a voice call. That's not stream sniping. You're actively on a voice call with me. That ain't stream sniping. But now that I said that, I'm going to move my camera so it covers the map so you can't see my speed.
Alright, just keep running.
No, motherfucker, I will know if you're fucking speeding. Because if I have to go full fucking speed to keep up with you, that shows you're fucking going more than 55.
The thing is, here's the funny thing, right? I was doing 100, right? I was only in gear 14 out of my 18 gears.
It's...
Whilst towing this trailer. My truck is fast.
Just wait until I get my fucking Volvo. Fuck!
You crashed?
I almost hit the barrier, but I e-braked.
Come on. Well, the fella suddenly found himself some what appears to be support. Come on, buddy. Drive here. Miss.
And right turn. And I'm 16 miles away.
Yeah, this guy gonna be problem.
Slow down nice and gently. There we go. Lovely. Left turn. Oh, it's an optional stop sign. Have a look. There we go.
optional stoplight.
It is. They're optional.
And I'm gonna keep going. Huron discovered.
Well, guess what? This guy just suddenly found himself a friend.
Yep.
Now I have to kill both of them. Great.
Yeah, when you was going like full throttle to keep up with me before I slowed down, I was doing 105 miles an hour.
You were going 100-something miles an hour.
I was going 105.
Yeah, I knew you weren't going 55.
But I was, because there was a 5 on there, and and there's a square wheel that says 55 on it. That tells you your speed.
You weren't going 55, Mark.
No, I was going 105. And then when I slowed down to 55 as you came past me.
Why are you turning around?
I'm not. I'm going this way. This is the direction I've got to go.
Yeah, but Mark,
I'm following the
Mark.
GPS.
sunshine is all the way down here.
It's not. It's here.
I'll fucking follow you. Then you're gonna follow me to where I think is sunshine.
I'm pulling into it. I'm literally pulling into Sunshine Crops. It's here. It's the thing that literally looks like a sort of yellow S. That literally looks like a sunflower.
There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them in Huron. The one I was going to is also sunshine.
Oh, what
There's
was?
2 of them.
What was this one?
Oh well. Come on, bring it on.
I can't wait to do heavy loads with you. We got Barn over here. We got Barney.
Fuck.
Yeah, we have
turn.
we have Barnabas P. Winkleton.
Oh, that's.
I want to know what y'all are.
Okay, I have to take it to the air.
Yeah, I am not doing that.
Yeah.
5-hour drive for just $2,000.
Hey,
Shut
back.
the fuck up.
Hey, money's money.
Oh, I'm gonna go get my fucking Volvo.
Shit. Fucking miss. Yeah, I have to take it to the sky, otherwise I might be outnumbered.
I'm going all the way back to Reading in my Volvo.
Why?
Because my garage is in Reading.
Why did
Okay,
you
I
set
guess-
your garage in Reading?
Because I have some of my trucks over there, so they're not all in one place. Oh yeah, the good smell of a Volvo.
Sniper rifle.
Are you still in Huron?
Yep.
It says it was unlocked, but it still says I can't fast travel.
It's not a big hub.
Shit!
I'm gonna go back to Fresno.
Yeah, this
And
game is the
drive
hell.
my happy ass back to you. First, I'm going to fix my vehicle adjustments before I head out.
Yeah, these two are buddies. I'll have to be more original then.
So Mark, what would be the heaviest thing for heavy hauling?
I had something that was about 150 tons. That thing was Really heavy. I had to have the retarder on for most of the journey. Like going up for like most of the hills and stuff like that, I had to have the retarder on. Let's just put it this way, right? I had a Peterbilt set up with a retarder when I first started pulling it. It had 500 horsepower and it couldn't get it up a simple on-ramp onto a highway overpass. That's how heavy it was.
Damn it.
It's actually, I think, episode 4 where it says I done messed up.
Are you coming back to the gas station where I'm at? Well,
Yeah, I never left. I'm still in Huron.
Well, I'm back in Fresno, so.
You're in Fresno? Oh my god.
Yes, because I had to fast travel to there because I can't fast travel to Huron. Even though it's on the map for fast travel.
You need to drive through all of it to put it on fast travel.
Okay, that's up here. This is where I need to go, so it is behind me.
So I go here and then a handbrake turn. Perfect.
Oh yeah, the turning radius on a Volvo is unspoken. What rear end do you have for your Volvo?
I have the mid hitch 6x4.
I think that's what I need to go look at.
Hang on, what I'm here, I need actually company driver. Let's see, what have I got set?
Blown.
Set her
Now
to.
you're my fucking foot.
Balance. No, let's set you to long distance because then you're bringing in good money for that. Actually, no, but still, you're level 2, so I'll bring you in for that. There we go. Done.
I have the medium 6x2.
Yeah, no, I've got the 6.4. Medium 6.4 with diff lock.
Damn it. Yeah,
So the medium 6x4 for
Yeah.
26,000.
Yeah.
The engine you have the Cummins X15 565, if I'm correct. And then you have the 18-speed retarder.
Yep.
That is exactly what I have, but I had the short one for the rear end.
Yeah, no, yeah, I've got the mid.
Well, that's what I just put on mine.
Yeah.
So my Volvo can do turns like yours can. Alright, to the gas station so I can sleep.
Hey, buddy, what jobs you
Are
got
you
going?
going to the gas station I'm at, or are you going to a different one? And a handbrake turn. Fuck. I gently tapped the pole.
You see, when you're gonna handbrake turn, you make sure you don't hit anything.
I tried, Mark. I fucking tried.
Well, obviously you didn't try hard enough. Well, you in Fresno?
Mm-hmm. Just resting at the gas station.
See, I don't think you are, because I'm here.
You're at a different gas station. Look at the map and look at where I'm at.
Oh, I'm at the gas station.
You're at a different one, Mark.
Well, on my map, it's only showing that there's one gas station, and I'm at it.
Oh,
Look
shit.
at where I'm at, Mark. There's the gas station right where I'm at.
You know, I have a feeling I'm fighting against two fucking restless kids.
Alright.
As you are.
But yeah, now I can't give the fight. Because I'm gonna look like a fucking loser, although there's literally two of them. He's trying to use the grenade launcher.
Mark, that is a Mac fucking dealership.
Is it?
That is not a gas station. That is a fucking Mac dealership.
When I spawned in, it literally said, "Welcome to this gas station."
It's not a gas station whatsoever.
Well, it
You
is.
see fucking gas pumps.
Actually, yes, I do, because they use them to fill the tanks up, fill the trucks up.
There are no gas things here.
I have discovered a retardment agency.
Mark, this is my Volvo. My YouTube color.
Yeah, his body is getting fucking restless over there.
You repairing your truck or something? Oh, you're going to sleep. Okay.
Oh fuck, he's sniped me. Ugh. Oh, that's a bad position. Trying to stick in a car. He doesn't say about his buddy gonna try to ditch his friend.
Because of you, Mark, I now have a Volvo. Thank you very fucking much.
Okay, now I'm changing to a white Western Star. No, I'm joking. Yeah, what's wrong with Volvos? They're great.
This is mine.
It doesn't look
What are you
right
doing?
with the black.
Okay, he took
Okay,
it.
what do you want me to do? What color do you want me to change the black to?
Well, whatever you can have it whatever color you want. I'm just saying, like,
I'm asking you, Mark. I'm asking you.
have it your YouTube colors. I'm just saying, for me, I wouldn't have had it black like that. I would have had it primarily red and then had the secondary black. I was just about to get in photo mode and take pictures of them.
Change the color scheme real quick, and we can do that. Because this is the one I'm using is the crystal camo. Okay. God damn it. Which one's the fucking... Mark, I can't change the black. That is how it is.
But you can, because I changed mine. Look, I got mine.
No, for the crystal... No, Mark, for the crystal camo.
Then don't use the crystal
Black-
camo.
The black spot that you saw is what it's supposed to be.
Oh, it's insurgent.
Don't use the crystal camo then. If you like it like that, have it. It's your choice. Like, at the end of the day, it's your truck. You're going to be driving around in it.
Ah. Come on.
Okay, he is enjoying himself a little bit too much over there.
Bring that fucking piece of shit on, muscle.
Why are you getting upset about a couple of 12-year-olds on GTA? Oh, Jake, if you like how it is set up, then that's what matters. Or if you can, add some white to it so it kind of breaks up the black and white. Or black and red.
Come on.
God, that looks like shit.
Well, let's see. I'll bring it out and then...
It's literally 4 people on the server. I'm fighting 2 of them.
Message the third guy and see if he wants to join.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in the mountains with 2 dudes in an armored insurgent, so... Oh, fucking good spawn finally. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna put them on the military terrain, so they're gonna be fucked over anyways.
Turn your engine on. There we go.
Oh, they're trying to snipe.
Alright, I'll send that to you.
These guys are already pissed here. Sniper.
So where are we going now?
This way.
I really need to start heavy hauling to get more money.
Well, if you want a heavy haul, well, we're gonna have to pull over somewhere, and then I'll have to get you the pack.
Thanks, game.
We
Oh,
were
fuck.
pulled over. But we can go find somewhere else to pull over if we really need. No! Why are you doing that, Mark? How far can you turn? Okay, that's how far I can turn.
You can turn real tight. If you full lock before you turn.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Probably
didn't-
because I have a massive ass sleeper on my fucking thing.
I've got the same one. I can turn real tight. Stay stationary. Right. Put it in full lock, left or right, and you can basically turn within the truck's length. You have to do it really slow as well. So full lock. Now just do it really slow and keep the full lock on. And it will like turn within the truck's length.
Alright, finally occasion for retaliation in form of a fucking attack helicopter.
Hang on, let me just check to see if the money
Big
went
game
in.
though. Oh, he's running away. He saw I took the fucking savage. And he's hiding in the tunnel.
Thing from Discord. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's starting to lag now because I left. There we go. Now I'm back in the game. Go here to look at this shit. This shit. Brendan has not been on Steam for a week.
Longer than that.
Well, it says for me a week. Home. You know, I'm gonna look at home.
Honestly, if I had a second person, I would bring out the fucking AC-130.
What the fuck is that aircraft for the Swiss aircraft line?
No idea.
Today we're announcing a Swiss aircraft line coming to German aviation tree, and we'll be taking a closer look at the C-3604. It looks like a fucking ripoff of a Stuka.
Done.
Nope, Germany is getting a fucking IL-2. That looks like a fucking IL-2, but for the Swiss.
Alright, Jake.
For this plane, it has powerful autocannons, versatile ordnance options, and a tail gunner. What is this based off of?
Jake, you need to
Yep.
log out of American Truck Simulator.
Okay, then let me go do this
No
real
friends
quick.
online. Classic.
Title screen.
I mean, like, completely
Oh,
out
boy.
back to stream.
Well, I'm leaving the session save my progress.
Yeah, save it.
Then I'm going to quit completely. There. I'm out completely.
Right, hang on.
I have World of Tanks VR chat, Team Fortress 2,
Right,
Repo,
there you go.
Ravenfield, Blueprint, and
It
American
should-
Truck.
It should come through now.
Yep, I got it. This one added to your account.
So now all you do
Mark,
is
what did you do?
I bought you the heavy cargo pack.
It. Oh, let me see. Okay, I have so many DLCs that were originally with the game. I have Arizona.
Yeah, the Arizona one allows you to go to Arizona. And all right, like you get something that come with it. I got you the heavy cargo pack so that you can do heavy hauling.
Glitch ass fuck back missile, bro. Okay, quick. Don't do a fatal. Don't do a fatal on me, buddy. Don't do a fatal on me. Gotcha. Whew.
I'm coming in.
I legit need a second person to actually help me.
Okay, if I had GTA Online, I would be helping you right now.
I mean, all I would need you to do is operate cannons on freaking AC-130.
Why don't you get like a ground ordnance vehicle, like I don't know, a
Yeah,
Conjali
they're in a
tank?
fucking insurgent. I can't do shit from a ground.
Get a fucking tank!
A tank can one-shot an insurgent.
Actually, you got a fucking. I have
Get
a box
in.
Conjali.
Okay.
Hold up, my base is actually.
Griffin.
Oh my god, yeah, you got me idea.
Yeah, just
Answer me this question.
use a goddamn Conjali tank. Like they have a railgun that can destroy insurgents in like a couple of shots.
Yeah, you fucking reminded me. Okay,
How,
Okay,
I'm sorry. I'm
let's
sorry.
go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
That
sorry.
you
I'm
can
sorry.
afford.
Yeah, that is the Conjali. The best tank is the Conjali.
hold up, where's my base? There we go.
Literally, Jake, take a Leopard tank, right? Give it,
That.
take a Leopard tank, give it a Challenger barrel, and the ability to have a railgun.
That is basically a fucking leopard.
These guys are still trying to strafe me until I pull up in a fucking tank. They're just gonna start running away.
Yeah, but it has a railgun.
I can carry bromine.
And 2 grenade launchers and a RCA machine gun.
Yeah. Oh, so you left me then, Jake. Okay, cool. So I'm
Hold up.
No, I'm coming back.
Does it really can just one-tap the insurgent?
pretty much.
Oh God.
Considering I've seen them you know when you get the mobile operations unit, right? The big mobile operations truck that you can get for those things. When you get the upgraded cab variant of that can take like 15 RPGs. That tank can one-shot one of those. That's like that's one of the most reinforced vehicles in the game. I've seen a Conjali tank destroy a Kasatka in like less than 10 shots.
Mark, it's not giving me
No,
heavy
I think
load.
you're gonna
like
hide in
you're
a-
getting.
You don't do it from your
No.
location, just do it in general.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do it the fun way.
Did you-
I'm gonna allow them to get close.
Yes, I connected it to the game.
Did you update the game?
One of them is
Alt
up
F4.
here getting a jet.
Because it has to update with the game and all that as you put it in.
Oh, he died.
Update that, remove it, then add it back in. Let's see your properties, add this.
Oh, come on. My only freaking chance of getting support literally just disconnected. Great. like legit quitted the fucking GTA altogether.
Because I know it works because
Alright, come here, motherfucker.
I literally have a log stack of 53 tons. It's going to make me $157,480 at $86.52 per mile.
Bring that chopper on, bud. I think I can run over a rabbit. Well, guess what? They instantly quitted the insurgent.
Yeah, because you pulled out in something that can destroy them in one go.
Yeah. Honestly, I never used Konjali outside the missions.
Brother, I've been killed more times by someone in the Kunjali than I have by someone on an Oppressor Mark II.
Damn.
The Kunjali is lethal. It's
Also, funny enough, they are literally fighting on my fucking ground. For a simple reason, I have access to military base, they don't.
yeah.
Meaning I can utilize NPCs against them, not will.
Because Jake, whenever you download a
Okay, it says it's updated, but it's not showing it.
it won't when you as long as the thing's in your library and it says that American Truck Sim is done, it will do it.
You know, I'm gonna be a bitch like them and hide in a fucking tunnel. Come on.
Because it will work, because I've got that.
They are now forced to engage me on low altitude when they can get shot at.
Get a Kunjali.
I'm into Kujali.
Good. One shot, one kill.
They have a buzzard and something like that, and the sparrow.
Okay, well if they're going aircraft, you're getting a Chernobog.
Actually, I think I even have Chernobog. Thing is, they just switch too fucking often. Hold up, I'm just gonna pay up the cops. Cause yeah, they try to corner me in the fucking place. One of them is literally the most garbage of a pilot I've seen in ages, which I can use against them. He's using a buzzard to stay above me, like being unable to do anything to me anyways.
Yeah, it says it's on.
Okay, so then it'll be on then.
Oh, I shot this guy off!
It might not show straight away. You might have to do a job first for it to show.
Oh my god, you know, these guys are dumbasses.
Or before you come in the convoy, Jake, run a solo real quick and see if it comes up there.
Oh, fuck. No. I am innocent. Okay, moving containers, cables, glass, scrap metal. Yard truck, which is 29,000 pounds.
Rules change, motherfucker.
Because it does work. It's not going to work for one person and not work for another.
Okay, wheel loader, Holbrook the truckie for 77,000.
Yeah, okay, what's the weight of it?
17,000 pounds for that
Boom.
one.
Jake, the wheel load.
34,000 pounds for the wheel. 34,000 pounds.
Yes, that's correct. That's the heavy trucking pack.
Okay, my tank is actually on fire. I mean, on fire. It's
You
smoking
won't
heavy.
get the same distance as I get. You won't get the same distance as I get because you don't have the same
7,000 pounds.
Yeah, there you go. Told you it'll work. So now you can come in the convoy and like do it. It's just because you won't get the same money as I'm getting because I'm going from Colorado to Washington and stuff like that. That's all. I'm doing like 2,000. I'm doing like 1,500 mile journeys.
I wanna join. Tyler's playing Victoria 3.
Yeah, he likes that game.
What is it fucking about?
Basically, it's a settlement game, but set in the Victorian era, so the 1800s. and it's about basically you colonize whatever country you want. You can start war, make peace agreements, all that sort of stuff. And every time he's made bad mistakes, and I've had to help him correct it.
Okay, so there's one from Phoenix that is 57,000 pounds.
Yeah, that £57,000 is the heavy loads.
You are about to set for a heavy haul job. Review your current truck configuration.
Yeah, as long as when you do it, as long as the bar says heavy cargo and it's practically full.
It
Damn
is. I have a little square left for my heavy cargo.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's
you-
almost fully.
Yeah, you know, but you can't actually fill it right up because of just how it is. It's not possible to fill it right up.
So I can use my Volvo then.
Yeah, that's what I use. Your Volvo is equipped exactly the same as I use it, and my Volvo doesn't struggle pulling anything.
It's a 10-hour drive just to get there. Well, I have quick travel on my side.
Yeah, I have quick travel. My journey currently, right, is a 1,813 mile journey. It's 33 hours 57 minutes. And I'm.
Mark, you want to know what I'm fucking carrying though?
You just said what you're carrying.
No, it's not a wheel loader.
What?
It's a fucking. I'm towing 3 fucking semi trucks.
Well, there you go then. Yeah, see, there you go. I told you it would work. I'm towing a 53-ton log stacker.
What the fuck? Is my fucking delivery here? Or pickup here?
Probably. They are sometimes.
Yeah, apparently it's from a dealership all the way to fucking Los Angeles.
Yeah, so there you go then.
But I'm getting paid $45,000 for it.
Yeah. And when we're able to get you other states and all that, you'll start getting like 150 grand like I am and stuff like that.
It's 3 fucking Freightliners that I'm towing. No, it's Kenworths actually.
It'd be funny if you rocked up with a Kenworth to pull Kenworths.
Oh, I could do that.
But you're not. You're pulling up with the superior truck. You're literally pulling up with the best truck in the game.
Eight-hour drive to Los Angeles. Let's go.
Yeah, to the city of fallen angels. Where the ocean meets the sand. We have a strong alliance, but not the world's most awesome band.
Ooh, yep, it skid to a stop. Because I'm so heavy.
Yeah. Now you know what the heavy hauling is. You're welcome.
Trailer damage 1%. Fuck.
Did you come back to the convoy or no?
Yes, I'm
You
in
did.
your convoy. Do you mean your server?
Yeah, oh, I do now. I was just checking the logs. It's fine. I know Grippin left. The fuck you mean,
Peterbilt can't keep up with me, and he's fucking carrying a wheel loader. And he's struggling to go uphill.
Yeah. And with the Volvo, if you don't necessarily need the retarder uphill unless, of course, it's a really steep hill. Drop it down 2 gears, and it will just it'll kick in like extra torque. With the Volvos, that's why.
Problem, Mark, I can't do that because when it only lets me go up 1 gear. Like if I press shift, it'll automatically go into automatic and it'll shift gears on its own.
No, when you push shift and that, or control, if you got it set to simple automatic and that, if you've got it set to simple automatic like I have, when you push shift or control, it should allow you to shift up a gear or down a gear. But if you double tap it, it will let you shift down 2 gears. Or up 2 gears. Because I'm currently in auto 11. If it jumps 2 gears automatically. So I drop it down so it goes 12, does that gear fully. Now I've manually shifted to 13 by pushing shift once.
Simple automatic.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Do you have adaptive automatic transmission turned
No.
on, or is it disabled?
I'll have to pull over and have a look. 1 second.
Because what do you have on? What do you have on for your transmission?
I don't know.
I want to know. So I know you have simple automatic.
Control sound.
It would be in gameplay.
Yeah, no, I've got it. Yeah, so under controls, transmission, simple automatic, adaptive automatic transmission disabled, and smart sequential shifting is not ticked.
Okay, so it's just simple automatic.
Yeah, it's, and then what you do, then when you're going along, if you watch the revs on the Volvos, they change gear at 1500 RPM. Right? So providing you hit the gear change just before 1500 when it's starting to, because you notice it'll jump up 2 gears at a time or 3 gears at a time, right? And if you don't want it to, so say like obviously it's just jumped up to 11, instead of it jumping up to 13, as it just before 15, I will hit shift and jump it to 12 instead of 13. That way it can accelerate smoother and it's not taking longer to accelerate. Why do you think I can accelerate so fast? And then if you want to jump 2 gears, double tap it. There you go. So I've now just changed up to 14. That's a bit too slow, so lower it down back to 13. Get right up close to 1500. Change gear. Do the same again. And if you want to see your range, if you push I, you'll see a tab that says fuel economy on your dash. You've got fuel economy, oil temps, air pressure, trip 1, suspension, messages, and then you got the standard one. If you jump into fuel economy, you will see how much fuel you'll have in your tanks and how much fuel you'll have left, like miles you'll have left based on your fuel. You will. So actually, so you'll know if you have to stop for a job or not. Okay, so I know. Alright, so struggling a little bit, so I'll drop it down 2 gears. So it's now 10. So it's because when it's starting to go uphill and it seems like the revs are just dropping like crazy, Jay. You want to drop it down 2 gears using the simple automatic, so that what it does, it pushes the revs closer up to 1500. Like it will slow you down, but you don't need speed. You need the power. And only use the retarder if you've dropped all the gears down basically to your pull away gear, like 2 or 3, and then you're still not going up the hill. That's when you activate the retarder. And activate it fully, push it 3 times, activate it fully. Because it has 3 stages to the retarder. It's not on or off, there's like 3 different bits to it. Change gear. There we go, 10.
I'm just chugging along.
Yeah, because I don't know much about how the other trucks work, but with Volvos, I know how these trucks do it. So that's just before 15. And then I manually change gear. You don't have to, but if you want it to accelerate better, do it. So obviously, like, I'm just losing speed now, so I'm dropping it down 2 gears. and it's going to go over 15. Let it get up to about 1700 RPM, and then change to 10th, and that keeps it just below 15. Right, that's the thing. And I'm on a mountain road right currently with ups and downs and really twisty bends. Right, I haven't used my retarder once, and I'm towing a 53-ton machine. There's a reason why Volvos are the most expensive trucks in the game.
I'm going 75.
Yeah.
And I'm not struggling. I'm in gear 18.
Yeah, you don't with Volvos.
Yeah, because they're the best fucking truck in the game.
Right, okay, my revs are starting to drop a little bit because I'm on a bit of an incline, so I'll drop it down 2 gears, get it close to 15 as possible. Did you push I to change your dash tab to fuel economy?
Yes.
So you can see how much miles you have, your range.
I'm going to slow down to 55, so I can do this real quick. No, I'm supposed to be going 75, but I'm not. I'm choosing not to.
If you can go at this highway speeds, do it.
Well, I was going to start streaming, that's why I'm going slow.
Oh, okay.
So I can start the stream.
Okay. Honestly, don't just stream it, record it and upload it to the channel. So the only reason why you're not going to be getting viewers is because you're not uploading videos. That's the only reason why. Drop down a gear. Oh, it sounds mean in the tunnel. Oh, that...
slow down due to the security checkpoint.
No, I just went to the tunnel where I'm at, and just the echo from the exhaust on the wall. Oh, lovely. Yeah, other than
Yeah, but when you get dual pipes like I do sticking up, it sounds even meaner.
no, you're not supposed to modify a Volvo in that way. Like, it's kind of wrong. Volvos are supposed to be sleepers. You just do the engine, the transmission, and the chassis, and that's it. I'm not playing War Thunder kicks, but no, obviously, like if you want twin pipes like that, you can. It's got twin pipes anyway. These have a V8.
Do I do? Oh, okay. I guess I don't need to be checked. Okay.
It's been a while, Keeks. Where you been?
I swear, if it says I need to be stopped,
Does it have a red light or a green light?
it doesn't show anything. It wasn't a way station.
Agricultural checkpoints have red and green lights as well.
It didn't give me a red light, even though it told me to pull through.
Oh.
It wasn't green or red. There was no lights at all.
Then you could just pass through then. Like, if you have to stop, it'll give you a red light.
I'm gonna record and stream at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I do, and then just upload the video. Well, really, why's your family been doing that, Keeks?
Oh, it's so laggy now because I'm recording.
It'll clear up. And also, you'll get to know the speeds. So, like, for example, between 40 and 50 mile an hour, you want to be in gear 16 whilst accelerating. Then between 50 and 60, 17, and then as soon as you get into the 60 range, 18.
God damn it! Please go in for a vehicle inspection at the nearest way station.
Yep, there you go.
Damn it.
And you'll get that a lot, because if you're doing heavy hauling, you'll get that a lot.
You're overweight.
Well, yeah, you're overweight. They have to make sure that you're safe and all that, and that your truck is up to standard.
Oh yeah, the Volvos are fucking safe, dude. They're made for safety.
Yeah. No, I mean like if you've got any damage and stuff like that. If you got damage, you'll get fined $500.
So far my trailer's the only thing damaged, so.
No, I'm saying, but if your truck gets damaged for every 1%, it's $500 fine.
I'm gonna let this truck go through.
They just hated your guts and they went off on you. Why though? What was it because of what went on in, like, with the court case and stuff like that, or?
I weigh 77,000 pounds, almost 78,000 pounds.
Well, Keeks, why didn't you reach out and
That's a
message me?
lot.
I was awake at that time. You could have reached out and messaged me, girl. Like, come on. You know you can talk to me about anything.
Oh yeah, no struggle.
Well, if you want, Keeks, you can message me on Discord right now and we can talk about it. Because I know obviously it's private and all that. Okay, so you brought a new car, right? Which one? Because I know you was contemplating over a Scirocco Mustang thing. So what, they hated that you used the money... Right, so they hated it because you used the money that you was awarded to buy a new car.
There's nothing wrong with that. You can use if that's your money, you can buy whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah,
she went to
a
choice.
Yeah, no, she went to a court case and she won like a lot of money in the court case as like compensation for something, and so she's using the money as she sees fits. She bought a 2024 BMW.
Okay.
Like, what's wrong with that?
Hey, Mark, let me just say, if it's her money, her family does not have control on what they do with that money.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're saying. And it is her money. She won it in the court case. Personally, would have gone for a BMW, but obviously each of their own. So, what they're trying to control your money, because that's
My wipers, because it was raining earlier. Thanks, smoking.
they see her as a child.
Okay, how old is Keeks?
She's 23.
She is not a goddamn child. She is
No.
a grown adult.
Well, Keeks, if you want, I've always said that. I've always said this. You can pack up and move in with me. Like we can get a place together. We'll be perfect roommates.
Roomies.
Yeah, family's rich and they don't need your money. So why are they trying to stop you from using yours? This is the problem with rich people. This is why I hate rich people. Like, because
Yeah, that's the exact same reason why I hate them too.
no, not that. It's because money is what makes the world turn. It does. When you rich people are the worst people for the economy because they never spend any goddamn money. Right? If you are smart with your money and you are like uber rich, like, and I'm talking like Elon Musk rich, you can legitimately spend every single penny you have every day and you'll make that money back within about 10 seconds. Well, Keeks, like, you own your own houses, you own your own car, you work a very successful job and all that, like...
Yeah, the PS5 is 5 years now. Yeah.
Who cares, like, what... Like, did your family say what you should do with your money and all that? Okay, but if you didn't have a car because you didn't have one, then you need a car. It's not a car that's gonna break that easily, and you don't need maintenance on a car for the first 3 years. Every car, when the car's brand new, and all that, or relatively new, it's good up until like 50,000 miles. The thing is, if you didn't ask them for the money, then it's none of their business. It's as simple as that. I wouldn't have gave him a goddamn penny. I would have just cut tires and walked away. Honestly. That's what.
In my opinion, I would have used the money to move away.
Well, yeah, she doesn't live with them, but she lives near them, and they go around her house like when they unwanted, like invited and all that sort of stuff all the time. Keeks, honestly, it sounds like they're just upset that you have the money. They're gonna say they don't need your money, but if they're telling you how to use your money, it's because they want your money. That's how it is. The only time people gives an opinion on what you spend is because they want you to give it to them. Because the way how they see it is if they have their, yeah, the rich do just want to get richer, and that's cold hard facts, right? Because the way how like people like the rich would see it, or how those people who tell you what you want to spend your money is, the way how they see it is that, for example, like with your parents, if they've got hold of your money and they're supervising it, they can take some of it and spend it on themselves, and you won't know any different. Like, Geeks, you are 23 years old. Like, if my parents told me how to spend my own money, I would honestly go off at them. Big time go off at them. It's like, it's your money. The only person you should listen to about spending your money is you. Yeah, that's not good. If your dad's making jokes to one of his rich friends, that's saying that they can buy you for 300k, that's not good.
That's a bad family right there. That's basically human trafficking.
Pretty much, yeah.
And they can get arrested for that.
Yeah, but she lives
close to life in prison.
Not where she lives. They can't. Because she lives in South Africa.
Okay.
That's
what the fuck?
That sort of stuff's like kind of legal over there. There's literally like 30 carjackings every day in South Africa. Yeah, I know you can buy wives there, and it's wrong. The only time you should be spending money on a wife is when you give her the engagement ring and when you pay for the wedding, and that's it. And obviously, like other drinks and all that, but like
engagement ring, and the fucking wedding. That is all you should be paying for.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay for a fucking wife.
To buy essentially a wife is that, but it doesn't. It's not. The world doesn't resolve around money. Like, I know money. They say on money, like money can't buy happiness. It can, but at the same time, it's not necessary to be happy. And a baby. Oh my god, you could buy a baby there as well.
Oh, that's even fucking worse.
Keeks, look, this is why I'm telling you. Pack your shit and come move in with me. Like, I ain't gonna be all over you for money. I'll be all over you for a different reason, but like, I won't be all over you for money.
Yeah, and I don't want to fucking know.
No, because she's a friend. I'll be showing her Great Britain and treating her right. Like, come on. She's also a very beautiful.
Yeah, you're probably gonna do that for me too when I come down there as well.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna treat you like a younger brother. Really, like I am.
I'll treat you like an older brother. Well, I always do that, so.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting dark, and my guy needs to sleep. 6 hours, dude.
Jakey boy is our younger brother. Yep.
And here we go with the Jakey boy.
Yeah, we've got to bring it back. I haven't said it in a while. What do you want me to start calling you?
You can keep saying Jakey boy. I don't care.
I can start calling you Jakey baby.
No. Hell, motherfucking no.
How about fur baby instead?
No, that's what you call Brendan, if I'm correct.
Yeah, it is. Oh wait, I just realised the fur baby's about to have a fur baby.
Oh yeah, 2 fur babies.
Oh yeah, Keeks, I don't know. Keeks, I don't know if you heard, but yeah, Brendan got his girlfriend pregnant, and they're having a boy.
I hope they're financially stable for a fucking child.
He lives with his parents, yeah. They all, him, his girlfriend, and his other friend, they all live with his parents.
And time to blow this family of 5's ears.
What?
Ooh, a burger truck. Let's go get some burgers.
Yep, he did.
What happened?
She said, Brendan Daddy made us uncle and auntie. And okay, yeah, Keeks, no, like, you haven't been in the stream for like a month or two. Like, I've been generally worried. Like,
Fucking please sleep, GPS. Stop being a fucking bitch and let me sleep. Like, get in here.
why didn't you tell me that, Keeks? Like, now I'm gonna be even more worried about you. Why didn't you tell me that
What happened?
her health took the turn for the worse and she almost died? Why didn't you tell me any of this? Like, if you told me this, I would have demanded that you got me a plane ticket. I would have been down there instantly. If I could teleport, I would be there right now. Doesn't matter if you're not dead. You could have died, and I might never have had a. I would never would have a chance to meet you. Good news though, yeah, what's that? Oh, you got new glasses? Nice. Yes, Mr. Waystation. I'll pull in, Mr. Waystation. So, well, yeah, it's a Volvo truck. What do you expect?
It's a motherfucking Volvo.
Yeah. Is it going to be like anything to do with my my logo or anything like that? Because I'd be down. Honestly, I'll be down for that. Ear orgasm.
Oh yes. Man's gonna fucking hold
sound like you're enjoying yourself a bit too much there.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I'm not.
Are you sure
I
about
hate
that?
myself.
Why do you hate yourself?
I've always have more.
Well, you shouldn't hate yourself. You're an amazing person.
I just don't show it.
Why do you hate yourself, Jake?
Multiple reasons. I feel like I'm the fucking reason my family's falling.
Every child feels like their families, their parents separating is their fault, and it's not their fault. It's never the child's fault. It's because either the parents just didn't love each other as much as they thought they did enough to get together in the first place, and that, or it's because one of them was being an infidel.
Fuck, I have 4 hours to deliver this.
Oof.
And I've been sitting around for 2 hours.
Why did you just sit around?
Because I was repairing my damn truck.
Well, when you go to repair
I
something...
was sleeping for 2 hours. God damn it, 2% trailer damage.
So Keeks, did you manage to get all of the money from the court case, or did they give it to you in installments? It's in 2 parts. Alright, cool. So did they give it to you in 2 equal halves then? So you get the second one in August, if I remember correctly, don't you? Well, Keeks, if you want, I'll be next year sometime. Okay. Well, Keeks, if you want, I'm more than happy to be your sugar baby. I need a handout here, please.
It's all you, man.
Oh yeah, Keeks, also, I don't know if you saw, I'm now on 6,900 subscribers now. I actually had someone make an anonymous tip to my channel, and I was able to spend about 3 grand on a new computer. Well, I do plan on being British and buy people. I volunteer as tribute. Buy me. I volunteer as tribute.
Okay, then.
I'm trying to make her feel better, right? I always somehow manage to put a smile on Keek's face, so...
I would say something, but I'm not, because I don't want to make her case any better. Or any worse.
What?
Nothing.
No, say it. You started it now, say it.
No.
No, you started it now, say it.
No.
Come on, Jakey baby, say it.
No, I'm not saying it.
Okay, Jakey baby. Jakey baby.
I'm still not saying it. I'm still not fucking saying it.
Why? No, you can't do that. Like, come on, like, we're not gonna get mad or anything. Just do it.
No, because it's an inappropriate saying.
And
It's sexual.
I have literally said live on stream that I would, like, if Keeks wasn't in a boyfriend, I would clap her cheeks. Like, come on.
You would be putting something else on her face.
Oh, Keeks already knows that. That's fine. Like,
It'd be white and creamy.
I'm busy with floor plans for the next house, Mark. And the second floor has a red room. Let me guess, you could put a red light in there and maybe some black stuff on the walls. Have like some very kind of evocative music Something like on the lines of.
Oh yes. You got some music to drown out the clapping that he's gonna do.
No music though. Oh, okay. So you want your neighbours to hear? Got it.
Got it. Like, so you want your neighbors to hear everything? Okay then.
So, what kind of BMW did you get? Nice uphill. Keep the throttle down. Drop it a gear. 3 Series M Sport. Decent pick.
No, I'm fucking speeding the rest of the way.
Yeah, you sat around. You wasted 2 hours on that, brother. Like, you kind of have to. When you're heavy hauling, you can't waste no time. They don't give you a lot of time to get it done.
Speed ahead, Captain.
I can't give it no more power, Captain. The nacelles, they won't take it.
No, this Volvo can take it, cause she's still climbing.
Yeah. Jake,
Come on, baby, don't
Jake,
stop.
literally all I did up this hill, I didn't even put my retarder on. I just dropped 2 gears and just get my foot hard.
I'm going 74.
I'm climbing up. No, this is a steep hill in Colorado, and I'm climbing it at 47 miles an hour.
Give her all the power she has. Well, we're using all the power, Captain. She can't take much more. Then get a Volvo then, because they can take a lot of power.
Yeah, those girls are built to take a lot.
Oh yeah. Sorry, family of 5. I need to cut through.
You're looking at a BMW M3, but you'd kill yourself hugging a tree at 200. They don't do 200. What are you on about?
They stopped making those.
Not M3s, they haven't. I actually heard that they're thinking of turning like all of the M Sport cars electric.
Yeah, and that's gonna fucking suck, because everyone's gonna hate that.
No, that's perfect. Because they won't be able to actually do more than 120 miles an hour, and they won't actually be able to drive fast because
they turned the Dodge Challenger, the fastest American car, muscle car.
It's not the
into
fastest.
fucking electric.
It's not the fastest. It never was the fastest.
Okay, when it was first made, it could beat any police car at that time, and it still can.
Yes, but it couldn't beat any Mustang.
It can still beat a Mustang.
It can't. They tested it. The only ones you see beating the Mustangs are the ones that are tuned to like 3,000 horsepower.
Baby, welcome to the stream, baby.
And you're just looking at an Audi R8. Ooh, good choice.
I already have a sports car, so I'm fine.
What car do you have?
A Camaro. Well, technically,
yeah.
it is a sports car.
It's a muscle car. It's not a sports car.
It's
Camaro.
classified as
No.
a sports car.
No, Camaros are muscle cars. They always have been.
The one I have is classified as a sports car. It was made to be a sport, not a muscle.
I love that comment. Keeks, I'd let Mark wreck my rear suspension whilst working my rear.
I don't even fucking want to know.
Well,
Oh,
Keeks,
I've done worse to my partner, so.
Keeks, make a donation and I'll get a plane ticket and we'll put those into fighting words, shall we?
He's gonna fly just to where you are to clap your cheeks.
Well, not just that. I want to go to I would want to go to an organisation while I'm down there to get a quote on a vehicle. I actually have a legit valid reason. My virgin ass knows nothing. Even better. No,
Even better, you're a virgin.
no, but like, I legit need, I legit at some point need to go to South Africa anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Keeks will pick me up from the airport. She already she
the fucking apartment.
like no, she's actually like said that to me. Like, she'll pick me up from the airport. Well, Keeks, what are you waiting for? My link's down below. Make a donation. I'll get a plane ticket tomorrow.
But Mark, I've done worse to my partner.
Yeah, you shouldn't be saying that.
To walk for weeks.
You shouldn't be saying that. You're a minor.
Technically not anymore. Technically 17 is classified as a young adult, so not a minor.
No, you're a young adult when you reach the age of 18.
No, 18 is classified. Okay, here in
Well,
America,
actually
18 is classified
technically,
as an adult.
technically, you're a young adult when you reach 20, because up until the age of 19, you are a teenager, and you're not actually a teenager until you reach the age of 13.
Okay, that's for you, Mark.
No, that's how it is. I want Mark to do some very sinful things to me. Girl, who cares? Girl, there are no sins. It's either just the stuff that is good and feels good, the stuff that is bad but feels good, and the stuff that is bad and feels bad. Like, the stuff that is good that feels bad. Like, come on. If we get all wrapped up in sins and society and all that sort of stuff, like, we'll never get anything done. Come on.
Bro's gonna go all day long.
Well, considering, like, I can go all day long, like, that's not really...
Okay, Mark, that may be for you, but here in America, 17 is classified as a young adult. 18 is classified as an adult.
Jake,
Is an
hey.
adult.
Listen, girl, like, yes, you are beautiful, you're still a princess. Calm down. We moved on. You're wrong, but we moved on. It's okay.
Okay, bugger off.
But how has work been, Keeks, anyway? Why are you building another house in the UK? And Keeks, you didn't have to retract that message. It was fine.
Ooh, I can transport a mobile screener to Truckee. From Truckee to Tucson, Arizona.
Tucson.
And I'll get paid $100,029
There you go.
for
Yeah.
a 19-hour drive.
Keeks, you don't have to keep deleting those messages and all that, but yeah, if you dressed up as Cortana, like, cool.
Oh,
No, trust me, like, if you know Halo like I do,
yes,
Cortana, the hologram, there's nothing hotter.
Oh, jihad. Oh, ooh, spicy.
That's spicy.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know you deleted Keeks, like you just did. Why
I'm
is
gonna
it?
drive my Western Star for this delivery.
Why is it spicy? I don't know. I do like chilies.
Why is it spicy?
Oh yeah, anyone who gives sparkling water to their dog is a fucking heathen.
So Mark, I basically asked my partner if they had a maid outfit. They did, then they got rid of it because they hated it.
Well, technically all outfits are a made outfit because someone has to make the outfit.
You don't. Yeah, I'm just.
I do understand, look, brother. You do not get to have the experience I have without out trying a few things. That's all I'm gonna say.
it spawned me right by my fucking pickup. Nice.
Cheater.
I'm not gonna drive fucking like 10 hours just to pick up my fucking load.
I do.
Okay, babe, I want you in one because you look fucking cute and hot.
He wants you in one so that when he makes a mess, you can clean it up.
No!
Hey, you're gonna make a mess of the maid dress.
Kill me, please.
No, I'm laughing at Keek's comment. She put, in my free time, I help beat kids with cancer.
What the fuck, Keeks?
I think she's supposed to put, I help kids beat cancer, but like... she did put a fist emoji with it, so...
So, it's valid. Mark, I have 3 fucking axles on this damn thing. Well, 3 fucking dolly shits on this fucking trailer.
Oh, it's one of the massive triple point trailers.
Yes, it's one of the massive 3 points.
Yeah, they're twin points where you got the pivots at the back, pivots at the front, and then big loader in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck trying to reverse with one of those fuckers.
I'm gonna fucking hate this drive all the way over there.
Yep. I'm gonna have to stop once for fuel. It's 1300.
Thank God I'm in my Western store.
Yeah. Keeks, I will always give you a big loader. Anything Keeks wants, I'll get it. I'll get it for her. If Keeks said to me that she wants a puppy, I'll get her a puppy.
I'm not even a fucking question.
You should. You need to get your head out. You need to get your head out of the gutter.
No. I'm keeping it in the fucking gutter. What if she wants a kid?
If Keeks wants
a kid?
If Keeks wants a kid and she wants it from me, I'll give her a kid. You can buy those in you can buy those in South Africa, as she literally said.
Yep, and this is my cue to ignore everything.
Well, she said she wants a unicorn. I can get you a unicorn. We have those in this country. Why do you think it's the... You don't want a kid, so you don't want a baby goat then? Yeah, there you go, yeah. I want an army from Mark's billions of cells so we can take over a small country. Yes, it'll be our Royal Legion, Keeks.
Yeah, keep your fucking sexual thoughts to yourselves, please.
It's not sexual if it's not sexual if it's true and gonna happen at some point. You never know. You don't know what goes on behind closed doors. Jake, what I'm going to say is to this. A whole army that thinks like you, wow. What's wrong with the way I think?
I swear, if I go with you on fucking traveling, and I hear fucking moans and shit, I am calling a fucking bus and going home.
How are you going to get home when I'm the one who's paying for the tickets?
I will get fucking money from my family and buy a fucking ticket home.
Who says you're gonna hear moans? Who says I don't like to keep my girls quiet?
Still, if I hear one single fucking moan or anything, I'm leaving.
There you go, there's a moan. Oh yeah, put it in my butt.
Yep, I'm gone.
No, don't leave, don't leave. Also as well, Keeks just said, don't worry, Jake, Mark will gag me. The hand slap on the desk.
Babe, no, it's not different because you're 10 times worse than these two are.
You want to bet?
Motherfucker, this one almost broke my fucking dick.
I can go into my Discord right now and pull up screenshots between me and Keeks, and then you'll find out.
And session closed. Your connection was closed by the server.
What did it bug out? Try.
Thank you, game, for kicking me out.
Convoy still active. Try again.
Yep.
No. I'm just messing. Like, I'm making Keeks feel happy after her family freaking treated her like crap. This is what it,
bastards.
No, this is how me and Keeks like make each other like laugh and all that. She went no. And she went,
you and Keeks are fucking horny bastards.
well, I've told her to come over here, but she won't leave her boyfriend. Like, it's not my fault.
Okay, how does her boyfriend treat her?
Not well.
Then why is she still with this cocksucker?
Beats me. She before that, like when I said I could go on and show the screenshot, she literally put no. Oh, laughing, crazy face. Mark, no.
Wait.
No. She put no. Oh, Mark, no. Then she put horny me and me now are two different people. I don't know. I think it's all one person.
No, Keeks, it's never different. You are the same person.
No. If this is her now, I really want to see horny her, because that'll be like, that sounds like it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking know what you two do. Okay, I don't want to know.
The gripper, she says horny because she's like the devil. She's tons of fun, but she'll take your soul. Luckily for me, I don't have a soul because I traded it for a tube of Pringles.
It's free real estate.
Also, yeah, I'm back here. Let me back in.
Babe, can you please help me? I'm suffering.
Griffin's suffering from FOMO, fear of missing out.
I swear to God.
Did you get...
Griffin, leave while you can!
So you had like a power cut or something?
Mark.
Oh, Griffin, I need you to come with me because I need someone to narrate the experience.
Oh my God.
Griffin, please leave while you can. It's been nothing but sexual fucking shit with Keeks and him.
I mean,
No, just imagine like Griffin like narrating as he claps those cheeks. The bed is vibrating.
As he bends her over the bed and starts clapping her cheeks, the whole room shakes violently.
hold up, give me a second. I need to get my composure back up.
Well, Jake,
This is what Mark. This is what my partner said. I wish I could, but for the British cookie eater needs to calm down.
What's the cookie eaters?
that's apparently she that's an insult from her to me. I don't know. I take that as a compliment. I like cookies.
Yeah, actually, British cookies.
Oh no! When I come to America, Jake, I'm bringing you several packets of British Maryland cookies. I guarantee by the time you're finished, you'll have type 2 diabetes because you won't stop eating them.
I probably have fucking diabetes now.
I have diabetes. Hi, I'm Ron Perlman, and I have diabetes. Keeks,
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have.
Keeks, from what I know about you, you definitely are not innocent.
Alright.
Oh right.
And Keeks, and if you want me to keep quiet, make a donation.
Make a $1,000 donation. And I'll
Wait, Keeks, but once Mark has completed the cheek clapping, Jake walks in the room yelling, "What the fuck, Mark?"
No, I will be sleeping in my own fucking hotel room.
No, Keeks won't let us stay in a hotel because you'll get mugged and stabbed, so we'll be staying with her.
Drake, not to distress you, but I already planted a C4 there.
God damn it. Mark, this is what my partner said. This is what my fucking partner said in the chat. They said, also, when you talk about them doing weird stuff on, you say many things you would do to me, so you're not any different.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. You at least
No,
had
I'm 10 times worse.
You're not.
No, babe, you gotta understand. I'm 10 times worse, because I will tie you up, gag you, and a lot more shit.
And
Hold up.
Jake,
Mark?
everything you literally just listed there, I have done that whilst in a menage with about 6 other people.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Mark, let me speak. Let me speak. Drake, listen. I will fucking tie you up, gag you, and throw you to my basement. So what the fuck are you
No. I just read what Geeks put. She went, just to piss Jake off, we put baby monitors in our rooms, link them to Jake's bedside so he can hear everything.
Yeah, but you
Jake,
know
I'm
what?
fucking
How
jealous.
about I say this? I'm not going fucking with y'all. I'm staying in America, thank you.
That's right, I'll bring Keeks to America. That's fine.
Well, y'all ain't coming to me.
I know where you live.
Yeah, but without my permission, that would be trespassing.
You gave me your permission when I delivered you the computer. I already
Yeah,
have
but
it
you're
in
not
writing.
coming in person. If you were coming to my house in person without my permission or my family's permission, that would be technically trespassing.
Jake, listen. You're losing a great opportunity to ruin absolutely everything.
Also, as well, Griffin also put he's jealous.
Yeah.
Yeah, my partner even said, "No, we don't even want you."
Ow. Nobody wants me.
Griffin, I want you, buddy. You're a great guy. It's like,
No, my partner was talking to Mark, not you, Griffin. You're fine.
Oh, nice. I know she's gonna add that she.
it's okay. It's okay. I know the Americans are sick and tired of living in the shadows of their far superior cousin who lives across the pond. I get it. It's fine.
Nah, she just don't like you. She don't like my brother.
Oh wait, Keeks put Jake and his partner can't want Mark. Only I want him in my guess.
Gonna be honest, listening to all this fucking bullshit around me is like making me fucking lonely at this point.
I'm sorry, Griffin. Well, download Tinder. Well, why don't you just download Tinder? Like, there's plenty of Polish and.
Griffin, this is what they said about you. Griffin is fine. You can come. Not the British broccoli.
I'm Polish
I like-
broccoli.
Or Baki, Buki. Bukaki?
Hey, yeah, like, I know what Bukaki is, like, if that's what she wants, like, you're gonna need at least 15 guys.
No, she's getting a 7-inch dick later.
Fuck.
Really? Only 7 inches?
Motherfucker, it's because I'm still fucking young. Still growing.
So am I. And also, it's not, the penis in the human body stops growing at 13.
Actually, no it doesn't.
It does.
Because the doctor said by the time I stopped growing, I would be 5'6" or 5'5". And I'm 5'4".
Oh, you're currently shorter than me. And when you're fully grown, you'll still be shorter than me.
Yeah, screw you. I'm going 105 with an oversized trailer.
Well, that wide load on the back. If you stop feeding her, Jake, she won't get any wide. She won't get wider.
Okay, then stop doing that to Keeks then.
I'm not doing it to her. She's doing it to me. I'm just not. I'm just letting it happen.
So you're letting her peg you?
No, she ain't touching pegging me. She said, "Well, Mark is getting a untouched hole tonight."
Gonna be honest. Yeah. I
No,
don't
you're
like-
letting her peg you.
I don't feel too well.
Griffin, like, you can easily download something called Tinder or
No.
Bumble. Like,
Please no.
there are plenty of Polish guys on those sites, or specifically Grindr. Like, you'll find someone for you.
I know what grinder is.
Grinder.
How do you know what Grindr is, Griffin?
Because I heard about it.
Something you want to tell us there, bud? This is a safe space. We won't judge you.
That's an actual fucking thing?
Yes.
Grinder's an actual
Yes,
thing?
it's basically gay Tinder.
Mark, unlike you, I'm actually not gay.
I'm not gay.
Wow, even my partner's agreeing with y'all that I'm fucking short.
Like, Griffin, I've only ever slept with women. A lot of women, but only slept with women.
I don't want to talk about what I did.
Just like with every fucking option available.
No, the trick is just if you set yourself to like rejection doesn't matter, and you go up to a girl and she's with 5 other girls, I guarantee at least one of those 5 will say yes. That's my system. It's never failed for me. Yes, Queen Griffin. It's Grippin. We're not calling him Griffin, we're calling him Grippin, as in like the Grippin fighter jet.
He's gripping that ass cheeks.
I wanna hang myself.
You can't do that, that's not allowed.
I already hate myself, Grippin.
Well, Jake, you have no reason to hate yourself. You got a good life.
Wait, hold up. I remember now. I mean, also.
I remember now why I hate my life.
Wait, no, not that. I remember now. If I die, world will be better without me. So I have to stay.
I wonder if I crack my dick, would it glow like a glow stick? Broke
Yes.
his stick in half.
Kings, I know you will, but you're not. You got okay. So you're gonna travel 3,000 miles in like 1 hour. Cause I'm going to
Just
bet.
have sex.
No, she's gonna be gripping me, not anything else. She's gonna hug. Like when she feels how warm I am, she's gonna be hugging me and fall asleep. Is that a bet? Absolutely, it's a bet.
There's no way she's gonna make it to you in 3 hours.
I should have just went to sleep.
By the time she gets there, you're gonna be dead ass asleep.
Motherfucking no, I wouldn't. I have nothing to do until Friday. I'm going to be playing American Truck Simulator.
Wish my partner was here.
Jake, you
So
forget.
I'm starting to feel alone.
Jake, you forget. I've got a debt I need to like resolve.
Yeah, close to $1 million debt.
No, it's now about 600k. I've paid off about 400,000. Like, leave me alone.
It was 1 mil or so, and you just got it back down.
Well, Keeks, that'll be
I'm not in debt anymore, so
that'll be very interesting.
I don't even want to know what you and Keeks are talking about anymore. Keep
Well, you
me
could-
out of y'all's shit.
You could always just pull up my stream and read it for yourself.
Nope, I'm not. I don't want to fucking know what you two are talking about, so keep me out of your shit.
You know, same here.
What? Keeks has never won a bet against me. I bet her to make to donate to the channel when and all that like a year ago, and she still hasn't done it. And she literally said, "Bet,
Literally,
I'll do
I
it."
will never get donations.
Huh?
Like, yeah, there was one person that I met a while ago that wanted to do donations, and I told him I can't do donations because my channel can't do that.
You can. That's what you set up through Streamlabs, and have the Streamlabs plug-in for OBS, and you can do it. That's how I did it.
Mark, it depends on how many hours and stuff you have on your channel.
No, that's for the YouTube donations through the YouTube members chat. But you can do a standard Streamlab chat. 'Cause that's what I tip. That's what I did. If you go to my tip now, it brings up a link that's generated by Streamlabs. Because I used the Streamlabs plugin for YouTube, for OBS, and I set up a tipping page. Holy hell!
What?
Keeks just donated 3,500.
They actually donated.
Keeks just literally donated 3,500 in super chat and put daddy.
Yeah, lucky you. You get to get donations.
Keeks, I'm gonna love you forever, girl. Like, seriously, I'm gonna love you forever. And the reason why I brought it up, I didn't want to sound like malicious about it, but I knew you did kind of forget, but you've had a lot on your plate, so truly appreciate
So
it,
what
girl.
are you gonna do with the money, Mark?
That's for me to know and for you to not find out. I'll probably buy a plane ticket with it. If it's enough to buy a plane ticket.
Yeah, but you still gotta get me DLCs, remember?
You
were gonna give me DLCs.
I got you a DLC.
No, Mark, I forgot what they were, the Idaho or shit, whatever they were named.
Brother, I just got you a DLC. Be patient.
No, I'm just saying, you still gotta give me those two. So I can go with you.
Yeah. It's about 300 thing. I legit got kicked in the balls at least 5 different ways. What? Why, Griffin? What do you mean? Griffin, are you, like... Do you need me to come to Poland and give you some love, but like, I will. I'll come give you a hug.
Yeah, you disgusting, you.
So you don't want a hug? Like, a Mark hug is a great hug, like...
No, I do not wish for a hug.
Okay, how about I come with you and I help and I'll be your wingman. I'll hype you up to the ladies.
It's like, yeah, this is my buddy. He's a good guy.
No, I'm not even joking, Jake. So far, I have never been successfully rejected.
Please just let me be.
Why? I don't want you to be upset and lonely, Griffin. I want to help you.
I already accepted that, just let me be.
Yeah, Keeks will be your wing girl. I'll be your wingman. Like, come on, we'll get you someone.
And I will
Griffin.
be nothing, because I'm staying out of it.
No, Jake, you can be the wing baby. It's fine.
Okay, fuck you.
Yeah, no, you just walk up to like some of the really hot girls and go, look, this is my older brother here. He's been looking after me for years. I was diagnosed with a terminal illness.
Mark, just check your DMs.
And he's been helping me. Oh, hey, Hyperion. Be like, oh my god, Griffin, is that you? Ooh, the guy with the 10-inch cookie cutter. Excellent comment, Keeks. Hyperion is just, what is going on? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not like, you're not like me having to deal with fucking Keeks and Mark over here.
What's wrong with me and Keeks? Yeah, Griffin, I know exactly how you feel. Sometimes all a person needs is that one missing piece, and that one missing piece is $1 billion. Or a 17-meter long boat that can be armor plated. We are making mac and cheese. Okie dokie.
Wait, hold on.
I'm going Mac Jesus.
I'm going Mac Jesus.
What do you put in your Mac Jesus?
What I put in Mac Jesus? Nothing. Other than 10 different types of cheese. No, Keeks.
How many different types of cheese is there in the world?
About 3,000.
Imagine putting 3,000 cheese in a mac and cheese.
Do you know what? Fucking bet, Jake. When I have the money, we're doing it for a video. We're gonna make a 3,000 cheese mac and cheese.
We're getting one of every fucking cheese and putting
Absolutely.
them in a fucking thing of mac and cheese.
You know one of the big, massive industrial like stewing pots, like the ones that can feed like 500 people.
Yeah.
We're getting one of them. We're gonna do it.
It's like, today, guys, we're gonna make the world's cheesiest mac and cheese.
We have here one of every type of cheese in the world. How much?
Don't ask how we got them.
No, Jake. No, Jake. Here's one thing. There's some cheeses out there cost like hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, we probably won't be able to get them.
Absolutely, we will. Mark feeds the homeless using 3,000 cheese. Absolutely.
Those.
Not yet. And Keeks, absolutely. Like, homeless people eat protein and calcium. What's better than...
Yeah, so we'll basically be... we won't be wasting the food. We'll give it to homeless people.
Yeah, we'll be making mac and cheese. That banger of a video. We make a 300 cheese mac and cheese, right? And then we go into, like, homeless parts of, like, London and something or America, and we literally go give it to out the homeless. Like, we get, like, the takeaway boxes and stuff, like dish it up and out. We do some like some of my homemade fried chicken and all that, and like give them bottles of water. Like we actually do it properly for them.
I would rather do all this in England.
Yeah, we could do it in England. Cookie, Hyperion, I mean, I have made my own cheese. I've owned cows before. Yeah, we're making mac and cheese and no one can stop.
We're making the world's most cheesiest mac and cheese, and no one can stop us.
Okay.
Mark, how many boxes of fucking noodles are we gonna need?
You don't need noodles. You get macaroni and enough. That's all I'm gonna say. And Keeks, I just converted over what you. I'm the ones with the cow's milk.
Mark, how much do you have in pounds?
Oh, well, what Keek... I just converted what Keek sent me. Keeks has just sent me £144 and 90.
Is that a lot?
£145 is a lot when you don't have it.
I put hot sauce in mac and cheese.
Oh, wait, for its video, we make a standard batch of mac and cheese, but we put plutonium number 9. And the world's...
yeah, no thank
yeah,
you.
the world's hottest hot sauce in it. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for a video. I love hot thing. Oh,
actually, how about this? We bring subscribers to test it. Like, you bring, like, for example, it would be me, you, and whoever else wants to go. Then you pick 4 or 3 random subscribers to come all the way to London.
Keeks,
test out that mac and cheese.
Keeks, 144 is a lot, and like yeah, like, I'm not gonna complain about it. 144.90 is a lot, and I know you slid the slider all the way. Like that's the thing. If you actually went to the link below instead of just doing it through the members chat, Keeks, if you actually went to the link in the description and actually went there to the tipping page, there's no limit on what you can tip. So if you wanted to tip me like 100,000, you could have. Like, I'm not gonna. Obviously, I'm not.
You're gonna have to help me get the donation link so I can get donations.
Or you go on Google, download Streamlabs plugin for OBS. Obviously, you're gonna want to set that up after tomorrow before you start streaming. You have 50k lying around.
So Mark, my partner would like to be there at the hot sauce video.
So she's gonna try. Okay, what we'll do is for the subscribers, we'll make batches with I shall not eat the spicy food.
Here, actually, Mark, I have an idea.
No, we make batches
Mark,
starting from like a mild sauce all the way. Go on.
Let me explain my idea real quick.
Alright, go on.
It's like a mystery box challenge. Basically, if you choose the wrong box, you are going to suffer. Because we will get every dangerous hot sauce, like the hottest hot sauces in the world, and put them in every mystery box. One mystery box will have a good item, while the other one has a random food item mixed with the world's hottest hot sauces.
That's a really good video, but also Gripper, no, we're not just gonna give it to you like that. The Keeks. I will know which one has the really, really hot sauce, and I would eat it for you. I wouldn't let you take the world's hottest sauce. That's a plutonium number 9, the 9 million Scovilles. to buy it, you actually have to sign like some documents
You
to
have
say.
to sign a waiver.
Yeah, you have to sign a waiver saying that you're not going to sue the company for creating it. Legit, I'm not joking. And obviously, Keeks, like, yeah, like 100, like that is a lot of money. Like, if you want to donate more, totally your choice. But like, yeah, that is a lot of money. Thank you. That's gonna be.
They just said, "Wow, that's being a pussy." Then
What?
for not eating hot sauce.
No, some people actually can't eat it because they have like medical conditions where it will actually kill them.
Or they choose not to. Like, unless Keeks has a medical problem why they can't eat hot sauce, then yeah.
Yeah, and that's a private matter that I'm not going to be sharing with you.
Pussy. I'm not a pussy because I eat hot sauce, so
Yeah, no. If you're not eating plutonium number 9, you're a pussy.
I will try it. I will fucking try it. But if I fucking die, I'm fucking. My family's gonna fucking
Yeah.
sue you.
Keeks can't eat spicy food because the last time she actually did, it closed off her airways and she almost actually died. She went into anaphylactic shock from the spicy food. So
How much spice did she have?
not a lot.
And it does that.
Yeah. Some people can't medically can't handle it.
Boy. In my opinion, I don't even think she should show up to the hot sauce video.
No, she can help me prep, but she can help me prep it. I won't let her touch the really spicy one, but she
What am I
can.
gonna be doing then?
You're going to be making the mac and cheese.
Oh god damn it! I just fucking missed the exit.
Or Jake, or what you can do is that you could be out there like, you could be putting all like the good stuff in the mystery boxes.
And put in the bad stuff as well.
Yeah. Okay, Griffin, why did you just feel a little nostalgic? You can talk to us, buddy. You don't have to just be typing.
Bad thing about it is that I cannot see what he's typing. Because it's not my business, so.
Why do you prefer to keep it this way? What's wrong? Is it saying that I did it upset you? I'm sorry.
I think it was about the relationship stuff.
I'm sorry, Griffin. Honestly, yeah, that's why I'm going to make sure there's at least 2 or 3 cameras filming it, just to make sure so whatever one you're using, it can be in selfie mode the whole time.
Like, put one facing the box, like, on the inside of the box, and put the other 2 somewhere else around the room. Probably
what?
one in the kitchen. Probably put one in the kitchen so the viewers can watch y'all make the food.
Yeah, I mean, what? I had about close to, I think it was like just over 1,000 people watch me make a cup of tea.
Oh yeah, I still have to watch that. I haven't seen it yet.
Wow. Traitor.
Motherfucker, I've been busy.
It takes 3 minutes to watch. You can watch it whilst having a wank.
Okay, Mark. I don't fucking wank off, thank you.
Okay,
Oh.
you can watch it whilst on the toilet.
If I'm very turned on, yes, I will wank, but that's a different story.
But do you do it with butter?
No, I don't do anything. No, you don't be...
Wait, Keeks put, I fell asleep to Mark making
no,
tea.
Mark. Give Griff a true apology and give him biscuits and a head pat.
Griffin, I really am sorry, buddy.
Give him biscuits and a head pat.
I'm getting him a tank on War Thunder. I'll get him some golden eagles as well, if that'll help.
Oh yeah, you still owe me a vehicle on there.
No. Mine and your deal was for... Oh, you're talking about the Wyvern,
The
yeah.
Wyvern.
Yeah, I'll get...
Yeah, you still owe me that.
I'll get you the Wyvern when I've had money, Jake. I just had to spend like 3 grand building my PC.
Mark, you could have just fixed the one you had.
I couldn't, because the one that I had, you can't get... there isn't a modern day CPU that fit the motherboard. I had to get a whole new system. And my motherboard was actually like half destroyed from how hot it had got. Don't worry, Keeks, I saw that. Yeah, you can gift on War Thunder.
If they have their
If you have it actually set up on the Gaijin account and you have your two-factor authentication set up.
problem with me is that I can't do that. So like if you ever wanted to buy me anything, you would have to send it to me on PayPal.
Yeah.
Until I solve the damn problem.
What's it saying about your two-factor authentication? Do you have the Gaijin?
It won't let me turn it on, Mark.
Do you have the Gaijin?
I have everything.
Do you have the Gaijin app on your phone?
Yes, I have the Gaijin Pass on my phone.
Oh, I don't know then.
Yeah. Babe, don't bring that up, please. No one needs to know what you do. And I need to go to sleep, so yep, I'm going to pull over.
You're loving the Leopard 1. Yeah, Leopard 1's a decent tank. So let me guess, Jake, did Griffin go to your stream then?
No. Oh, I was talking to my damn partner.
I never knew you could gift. Wow. Really, Keeks?
Keeps, you never fucking knew you could gift? It's always been a thing. Sleep is forbidden.
Yes, Keeks? Oh, living under a rock.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I know I was on the road. I was messaging Griffin trying to tell him, I'm sorry. Griffin, I really am sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you or anything like that. I'm very sorry. Come back to me, please. I need you. The channel the channel needs him. He's a...
Yeah, the channel needs him.
That's what I mean. Yeah, we're sorry, Griffin. Like, we are sorry, buddy.
Yeah, and I'm sorry too for bringing my partner up.
Well, Jakes, I don't actually have Keeks. She has a boyfriend. I'm actually single and alone and depressed myself. Like, come on. I know how he feels, truly. But
You never know. She could be with you right now without her boyfriend knowing.
It's part of the British moral code. You don't mess with another man's girlfriend unless you're willing to get killed.
Mark's a single bumpkin.
Yeah, and I am by choice. Legitimately by choice. Not like a cop-out like most guys say. I was like, oh, I'm single by choice because no girl wants to date me. No, I'm single by choice because the last girl I dated said to me that she didn't want to get married and have kids. Then cheated on me and got pregnant with some other guy and then got married to him about 6 months later. So...
How long do I have to get this delivered? I have 40 hours to get this delivered.
I got 58:38. And I'm going to be done in 16 hours and 8 minutes. On this current course at this current speed.
I have 9 hours left to deliver this. 9 hours left until my destination.
Keeks, it's okay. I'm probably never going to see her again anyway. She lives like 300 miles away. And that was the real kicker about the whole situation was I drove 300 miles every time to go see her.
Hey
and
Mark, here's a question for you.
And then drove
choice
back.
For what? A Mexican party with 10 men and 2 women.
What?
I don't fucking understand it either.
Oh, I think she's trying to say a Mexican party with 10 men.
A choice for what? A Mexican party with 10 men and 2 women. Mark.
That's not a choice. That's a statement. That's saying that's a Mexican party with 12 people. What's the other thing to choose between? Is it a Is it a Mexican party of 10 men or 2 women?
They just said don't worry about it.
No, I'm gonna worry about it because of my ADHD and autism. It's gonna be bugging me for the rest of the night.
No. Don't worry about it. We're both saying don't worry about it.
Jake, I can't. It's gonna bug me. I have ADHD and autism. I have to know. We can make it 300 miles and 6 feet under. Keeks, that's not necessary, girl. I do appreciate it, but it's not necessary. I just need you to be you, and that's that. If you ever do come to the UK, maybe it can happen, but like... I do let you have fun.
For me to come to the UK, you better give me a good damn reason why I should come to the UK.
Better food. Better beer. And no school shootings.
Yeah, but Mark, I'm not allowed to drink. My partner says no for me to be drinking. I'm not allowed to have fun.
If you're 18, yeah, you are. And anyway, you can drink at the age of 16 in the UK under supervision from an adult and or family.
Well, I told them they can try it. Then after that, they are not allowed to drink anymore. And they're telling me I'm not allowed to drink either, so... They just told me not to.
There's a difference between drinking and drinking in excess. I right now could literally reach down to my left, down to the floor to the left of me and grab one of my beers out of there. Now, drinking to excess to the time when I did something stupid on live stream and I had to actually remove that live stream from my channel for reasons that will stay unspoken. Like, yeah. No, he said give him a valid reason. So I did. Britain does have better food. We have better beer and we don't have any school shootings. Yes, Keeks, you know the reason. You was the reason. No, we will not talk about it.
Fuck.
No, that was funny because like Keeks just went and then you just go fuck. It's like a game of... We're playing a game of whack fuck here. Whack fuck.
Fuck.
Fuck are you? No joking.
You killed my brother! You sons of a bitch! Yes.
Fuck are you? You also... Your tummy hurts from laughing. You can drink alcohol at
Mark
14.
Will make something else hurt, so.
No, Jake. Get your head out, guys. You can drink alcohol supervision with parents here at 14 in Germany. Yeah, I know, yeah. So, Jake, you're legal to drink in both Germany and UK.
When I come to the UK, I know what I'm fucking doing. You know, playing American Trucks, I'm starting to get old because I've been playing it every day.
But what we need to do, Jake, for American Truck Simulator is, how about this? How much money do you have in the game?
Oh, Don't worry about it.
No, I need to know because I was going to propose a challenge based on how much money you have in-game.
Okay, what's the challenge then?
I need to know how much money you have first.
No, I want to know the challenge.
No, the reason why I need to know how much money you have first is because
I got my old account, my old save back. So I have everything back. All my old trucks, all my levels. I have everything back.
And all the money that you cheated in.
Nope, I actually did not cheat for most of it. I did not cheat for most of it.
Keeks, of course, I'm gonna drive a Volvo. It's the best truck in the game. No, the only reason why is because I need to know how much money you had because the challenge was based on getting to a certain point of get a certain amount of money. That's why I need to know how much money you have.
This is what my partner said. Whack-a-fuck, a nice game for adults.
Yeah, that's the reason why I need to know how much money you have in game. Because if you already have
4.6 million.
Yeah, okay, so there's no point.
That's from my old save. I went through all my old saves to find out which one had all my shit in it, and I just found it all.
Okay, so yeah, I can't pose the challenge to you then.
What was the challenge?
The challenge was if you was on the account that you was playing on yesterday and the other day and all that, where you had nothing, I was gonna say first person to.
I can easily go back to that.
No, it's no, that's now void. You can't do that anymore now. As soon as you start playing with your main save, that's it. Because this is my main save. I haven't made other secondary saves. This is it.
Alright, I just needed to regain my composure.
Yeah. I am sorry if we upset you, buddy. Like.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, Keeks, the joke didn't fly over my head. Trust me, I got it. But I was also just trying to be literal about it. No, because Jake, because I was gonna say, in American Truck Simulator, the first person to get to $1 million legit, I was gonna get him 1,000 golden eagles.
To be honest, I really don't need golden eagles because I am just fed up with War Thunder at this point. I don't even play it anymore, Mark. That's how fucking fed up I am with it.
Honestly, War Thunder have nothing I could actually be interested in.
And I won't even be able to buy anything that I'm interested in.
Same here. Pretty much just play
With 1,000, I won't be able to buy what I want on there that I'm interested in.
Well, I'm sorry. It was just not. It was an idea.
I know it was an idea. I'm just saying.
Yeah. You know, I don't think that video I put out is going to get 1,000 views. I don't think it's going to come close to it.
How many views is on it right now?
I haven't checked.
Go check.
I'm driving.
Pull over and go check. That simple.
Not when I've only got 56 hours to complete this job, and I'd rather get it completed in 14 hours and that and get my money, because it's 150 grand I'm getting. Yeah.
You paid 160 for this one.
Yeah.
If I'm correct.
Keeks, basically, I've got fed up with people coming in requesting me to play War Thunder and then leaving, so I won't be playing. So unless, of course, the video I've put out gets 1,000 views on it, I won't be. Making War Thunder content anymore.
Probably just gonna go on War Thunder and see what I can do.
I could always set up the
Because I really need to get back in War Thunder.
Yeah. Stupid car tried overtaking me. The thing is, if War Thunder wasn't such a cash grab, it would be a much better game than what it is.
We'd have to agree.
Well, yeah, I would ask if you wanted to go play War Thunder, but you're trying to get out of debt, so I'm not going to ask.
I'm also not... I'd also have to end the stream because I'm not making War Thunder content anymore.
That's why I'm not asking.
Yeah. That's a police car. Oh, it's not a police car, okay. I slowed down for nothing, really. Well, I slowed down because I was breaking the law. Jake's currently at 5.3. Hyperion will join you, Jake.
I'm good. I'm not getting on War Thunder.
I can put the Minecraft server on if you want.
Yeah, but you're doing this. You're trying to get out of debt.
But you can go on the server and if you want. Like, I don't have to be on the server there with you. You can go mining, get yourself some resources and all that. Like,
Okay, War Thunder Mobile is not worth it. It's 10 times worse than regular War Thunder.
the console variant is 10 times worse than the regular War Thunder, and War Thunder Mobile is 10 times worse than the freaking console.
And that is why I stopped playing mobile. Yes, I can keep. Yes, I can bypass the nearby way station.
Nice. Keeks, you still alive? Oh, I think Keeks fell asleep.
Possibility.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past her. Yeah, you do know a Series S is a next-gen console. Cool, 60 mile an hour over a train crossing with a 53-ton log stacker, probably weighing 70 tons all in all and getting air.
I weigh almost close to 100,000 pounds.
Yes, that's 45 tons.
Oh, hey, baby, I'll let you know.
What's she saying?
She's saying, I'm gonna get on VR, okay? Let me know if Mark bothers you.
I don't bother, Jake. Or at least, I hope I don't.
You don't. Even though it gets close to it, you don't. You don't get that close to bothering me. Quote unquote, yet.
What's wrong, Griffin?
No, just gonna play black metal and forgot I'm in a very tight situation.
What is that fucking smell?
One
Smells like something's cooking. Smells
What?
like chicken.
Mark just be making fun sometimes. Well, yeah, but that's just me. I'm British. Like, it's in our DNA to make fun of everyone. Why do you think we make fun of ourselves? It's called banter. We literally say, let's hop on the banter bus, the Banterbury. Do you need help with anything gripping?
I mean, nope, it's a single player game, so I can do it myself.
Oh, okay.
I know. It's gonna go.
Okay, this is what they just said. P.S. The only thing that bothers me about Mark is the fact he still calls a cookie a biscuit.
There's a difference between cookies and the difference between biscuits. They're two different things. When you type in cookie on the internet, it brings up a picture of a chocolate chip cookie. When you type in a biscuit on the internet, it brings up something different. See, I'm not wrong for calling them what they are. Like the biscuits I got here are called custard cream biscuits. It even says that on the packets. Yeah, I think Keeks fell asleep.
Mark, just go back and eat your crumpets. That's what they said.
Crumpets are delicious, and if I had some, I'd put them in my toaster right now and heat them up.
Why do you not have any?
Because I ate them.
You ate them all.
Hey brother, when one goes to a supermarket and purchases 20 crumpets, they don't last more than a day.
Mother, how do they not last more than a day? Do you eat them all day?
You cook up 4 at a time, you eat those 4, realise that you still want more crumpets and you're not hungry, so then you cook up...
cook 2 at a time.
No. In one sitting I did all 20.
God damn, Mark.
I was hungry, and they taste good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. No, thank you.
No, go on, say it. You can't hurt my feelings,
No.
I'm British, go for it.
No, I'm not saying it.
Okay, so I'll just come to your stream on my other page.
It's not on my stream because I hid it.
You put me as a moderator, I can see him. Yeah, you didn't think of that, did you? So you could just, like, save face and just tell me. And then I won't
I'm not
have...
saying it.
If you're worried you're just going to upset me, and you can't.
Oh, fuck. 2% trailer damage. Fuck.
Mine's only on 3. What's your cargo at, damage-wise?
0%. It's just a fucking trailer.
Yeah. I actually can't believe that Keeks actually donated that to me. That's actually mental. Keeks, if there's any inkling of you that is awake, thank you so much, girl. Like, I'll truly appreciate it and I'll truly love you for it.
Her to do that. Mark, I think I already have Streamlabs or whatever.
You know, you have Streamlabs software, but then there's a Streamlabs plugin for OBS.
Well, you're gonna have to help me.
Yeah, you have to do
that.
it. You have to do it tomorrow before you start streaming all that. And it's very simple. All you do is literally just download it, then you load up OBS, and then like you download it and all that. You have OBS closed, and then you install it. Say, do you already have OBS installed? You hit yes, and then you then load up OBS, and it gives you the ability to have Streamlabs plugin. It will give you a secondary chat bar and a bar for events. Then what you do is you go. I'll talk you through how to do it. I'll screen share it all tomorrow, and I'll talk to you how to do it. I know what, but yeah, like it's very easy to set up. You can put event notifications up on the screen like how I have it. You could have a chat box come up on the stream so that your stream can then see it without actually having to watch the chat. So they can just watch it in unless of course they're commenting, they can just watch it in as a playback video in like real time, and you can also then have your sub goal on it, like what I've got, a sub goal bar or something, or you can have a tip bar or whatever it is you want to set up. You can put all those in place. Oh, so I'm...
Mark, if someone does donate, how do I get the money?
Yeah, that's what
from Steam?
it goes into. That's when you set it up on Streamlabs. You set it up into your PayPal account, and it gets paid straight into your PayPal. And then you can use the money for however you want.
I'd probably use it towards my channel.
Yeah, that's what I've done with my money. And I got pulled into a way station. Nice. Where is it? That's down here. That's alright.
I got sidetracked and almost crashed into almost everything in the view.
I made it.
I have 59 miles until I drop this off.
I have 516. You better stop, you idiot. He damaged the trailer for that.
Hell, if we really wanted to, we could go play TF2 again.
I mean, yeah, I'm down.
Like, take a break from American Truck Sim, because we've been nothing but playing it for how many days?
Just 2.
For me, it's been 4. Because I was playing without y'all for 3 days. Well, actually, no. I played with y'all for 2 days. And the other 2 days, I was by myself. Dude, this Western Star has proven so good. It has not broken down at all or got stuck. Because of how heavy this load is. I'm not gonna say that on YouTube because I don't want to get in trouble for saying that. So.
Fish. Big angry fish.
34 minutes till drop off.
9 hours, 32 minutes, 492 miles. But I have come all the way from Alamosa, Colorado. And I gotta go to Cours d'Alene, HMS Machinery. I don't even remember where it is I'm actually going to. I think it's in Arizona. I'm in Twin Falls now. It's 9 and it's. I don't even know where I'm going. It might be California.
Fuck, I missed my turn. God damn it. I just missed my fucking exit. My differentials are
when you're stationary, you push V, that locks the differential. Then if you want to unlock it, you then push V again. However, you cannot lock it whilst you're on the move, and it will tell you this. you moving at all, Jake, or?
Huh?
You moving?
I'm moving to my drop-off.
Cool. Oh yeah, I'm going up to. Oh yeah, I'm going up to Idaho. Yeah, I'm going to, because I gotta go past Iowa. I gotta go past Spokane. Yeah, I got a big journey. Oh, there's Ketchum. I wonder if there's a lad in there called Ash. I finally wonder if he caught them all. 'Cause, you know, Ash catch them all. Pokemon. Oh, screw you, that was funny. Gotta catch 'em all.
Oh, speaking of that, I have a meme that I want to send you after I drop this off. Oh, that's gonna suck.
It already does.
Small ass fucking entry with a long ass trailer.
Trick is to do it slow.
Where should I place it? Directly in fucking front of me.
Oh yes, he moved over for me. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I now don't have to poison your tea.
Yeah, I got 129,000 just for delivering this. What is this flag? I'm in the city of Arizona. I have made average daily profit 7 million.
How many garages do you have?
5. There's one in Las Vegas, one in Los Angeles, one in Fresno, one in Stockton, and one in Reading. This was from my very save from when I lost.
Yeah, but some people would take that as a chance to kind of start fresh, anew, and slowly build up with their friends instead of just go back through the files and hope you find something so you can lord it over people.
So for a large garage, oh, you can actually buy a large garage instead of fucking upgrading your way to this shit. But for a large garage, that'd be 280,000.
You have the money, just do it.
No, I was just looking at how much it would be. I'm not gonna buy another fucking garage. If anything, I'm buying me a fucking trailer. I can have up to fucking 9 axles on a lowboy trailer.
Yeah. But when you've got that many axles, do you really need a truck?
Kinda.
No, you just need an engine to fit to the trailer, because the thing's practically a truck as it is.
Technically. Fucking lot of wheels.
There's Boise, Iowa.
This is a lot of fucking wheels. I just realized how many fucking rims I would have to change.
Yep.
So many fucking times. Hey, but it'll help me with my fucking overhaul, heavy hauling.
Yeah, but when you got something that long, you'll never be able to turn it around.
Why do it correctly on the first try?
Not with 9 axles, you don't. If you've got 9 axles on the trailer and you have a long truck, right? Your truck's got at least, what, 3, 4 axles? Maybe 5?
So there's 3 axles in the back, 1 in the front, so 4.
Okay, so that's 4. 9, that's 13 axles. When something's got 13 axles that ain't turning around on itself, you'd have to use an entire junction system to turn it around. And you wouldn't be able to do tight turns in a town or anything like that. That thing would literally only be good for taking something up the highway to somewhere, then you switch over to another truck to then deliver it. Which then if you're doing it at that point, then that means you're wasting twice as much fuel, you're putting wear on 2 trucks instead of 1, and it's just pointless. Like, why do that? You don't need that. You don't need a truck that's that big. Nor do you need a trailer that's 9 axles long.
Oh my sweet lord.
Like, it just seems a little bit pointless. I don't even know why they add that to the game. Because this trailer here, that's got this. That's got, what? Okay, that's 3. Okay, that 9 axles are this big twin point trailer, like what I'm pulling right now. That's 9 axles. And you can't reverse the trailers. Because they pivot on themselves. I'm trying to get them around in tight spots, like... Okay, you can if you're lucky, but... I'm saying, I'm not trying to, like, say that what you're doing is wrong and stupid. I'm just saying, like... No one really needs...
I have it whenever I need it.
But you're only going to need it for super heavy cargo, and that normally gets provided with the cargo anyway. The amount of money you get is the same, regardless if you have your own trailer or not. speed 55 for the road. Come on. The speed is limited to 55. Yeah, I can bypass the weighbridge. What game are you playing, Griffin?
Blockmaster.
Oh, yeah, I know that game.
Damn it.
What happened?
Shit. Okay.
Drop a gear.
Let's go.
Come on. Come on. Jake, you still alright?
Yeah, I'm still here.
What's the matter?
I'm doing shit. Let's see here. Flatbed trailer I'm going to need. Toon double. Triple. Rocky Mountain double. Double. Single. Need a sliding tarp.
Oh, direct. Oh. Fuck.
At least I get to unlock Lewiston. That's a new place I haven't been to yet. We will.
Man's dying.
Shit. Too close, Carl.
Too close for comfort.
Well, I almost fell into a bottomless pit.
Okay, so if it's a bottomless pit, just hear me out. If you slice off your own butt cheeks and throw those into the pit, then it will no longer be bottomless.
Yeah.
I mean,
That
what?
was actually funny.
Well, the logic tracks. Like, you become bottomless, and the pit gets a bottom.
The pit gets a fucking
Yeah,
bottom.
sorry, I'm a pessimist.
No, 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 no.
Crashed, didn't you?
I almost fucking rolled it again. My truck is panicking its ass off. Yes, I know. It's okay.
It's okay, girl. It's okay.
What's going on?
I almost just freaking rolled my truck again.
Jesus.
That would be number 4 if you
3.
actually rolled it.
3.
That
Oh,
would be 4.
wait. It'd be no third time. No, it'd be third. No, it'd be third time that I did it. Like by myself. I'm not. The other time doesn't count because I was physically pushed over by another vehicle. But yeah,
But I'm just saying, your truck would have flipped
4 times in total.
4 times in total.
Yep. It's got
It's amazing.
that's got to be a Guinness. That's got to be a Guinness World Record somewhere. How many times has someone rolled their truck in American Truck Simulator?
Probably multiple fucking times.
Well, I've done it multiple times, but has someone done it more than me or less than me? That's what I want to know.
Oh, now there are fucking Volvos in the used truck category. There's like 5 Volvos in there.
Yeah, they don't go into the used truck category often because when you get a Volvo, you never want to get rid of them. That's how good they are. They are made by the Swedes, after all.
Someone flipped their truck in American Truck Simulator. There isn't a specific counter for how many times the truck has been flipped in American Truck Simulator.
Okay, so we're gonna start one. I'm on.
Yeah, we're gonna start a record.
Right,
We're
so-
gonna start a record.
I'm on 4 already. Doesn't mean I'm gonna. And we gotta specify they're non-intentional. I almost just did it again. It went up on its side. It went up on one roll of wheels already. I was going downhill weight and with a 53-ton weight behind me, like going downhill on a bend. Like, I'm sorry. Although that time though, if I did end up rolling over and going over the barrier, I would have had a 1,000-foot drop down the canyon. I mean, if you're gonna do it right.
Guys, I have a boss fight with a fucking Apache. Help.
Steal the
You're on your
Apache. If you can, steal the Apache and use it against them.
Nah, this thing is fucking attacking me right now.
Well, Griffin, I believe at you. You can do it.
We believe at you, not in you, because that would be gay.
Exactly.
Gotcha, motherfucker.
that would be gay.
Yeah, Grangeville's the next point, so I'm probably going to incur a couple of sleeping fines. There's nothing I can do about it. That's the closest one.
Holy motherfucking shit.
What?
I can carry up to, hold on, what's the heaviest thing?
Heaviest thing's like it's like 100 tons, I think it is.
The heaviest item is fucking a transformer for 123,000 pounds from Bakersfield to Reading.
Okay, so that's only 50 tons though. That's less than what I've got.
I'm getting worried.
Oh yeah, I found the giant ass bulldozer that you were talking about.
Yeah.
Only 89,000 pounds.
No. There's one that I done that was like 150,000 pounds or something like that.
I need to go to Las Vegas to pick up my fucking trailer. You're all the way in Idaho.
Yep.
Dippy top of the map.
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty fucking exhausted.
You can always go to bed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because I'm going to Coeur d'Alene, just above Spokane, Idaho.
I
Ohio.
hate fucking rail guards.
Oh my god. Okay, my trailer's connected.
Actually, if I wanted to go to really, Jake, if I wanted to go to the really tippity top of the map, I'd go all the way to Bellingham. And I probably got to, really. While I'm up here, I could just drive around and, like, obviously I've got to go through Lewiston, but I could also go to Sandpoint, Colville, Grand Coulee, Omak, Bellingham, Olympia, Tacoma, Longview, Vancouver, the Dalles, Kenwick, and Astoria. Then that's the whole top of the map done, and then just move my way down. Salmon, Ketchum, Coos Bay. Also, Jake, you do know that if I wanted to, I could have turned the traffic off.
Yeah, you could turn it off.
Yeah,
You could always do that.
I know, but having it on is fun.
There should be achievement for just killing random birds.
Hmm?
No, nothing. Just murderous instincts.
I am slowing right down to come around this corner. I am not doing that again.
Try that.
Why
No.
not, Mark?
Because I don't want to make my rolls number 5.
Oh, I'm so much scared to make another roll.
No, actually, I'm scared of breaking my load on the trailer. I'm getting paid 160 grand for this load. I don't want to freaking damage it.
You reckon?
I can just sit like that. Excellent. Means I don't actually have to stop. Let's go. Right, before I set off, I'm pouring myself a drink and do my painkillers because I'm in a lot of pain right now. And I'll look at that May that Jake sent me.
Hmm?
You said you sent me a May.
Not yet. Ooh, I can get a 300 gallon.
Guys. There's a clickbait aiming at me. I'm not happy about it.
Right, also Jake, that video that came out yesterday is on 10 views.
Ow. Ow, ow.
Damn. Well, that's the thing with C's giving me $5 earlier and Keeks giving me £140. Like, that's mental today. Jake, you still alive? I'm gonna take the silence as a no.
I'm still here. I was muted.
Okay. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, I'm peeling.
Hmm?
My skin's peeling.
Oh.
Oh no.
No, it's just typical thing. No, it's just a typical thing us British people go through. We go through our monthly
Well,
shed.
I'm gonna go eat real quick,
We
so...
go through our monthly sheds and we just start slothing off skin.
Well, I'm gonna go eat, so...
Ah,
Talk to
hell
y'all
no.
in a couple minutes.
Alright.
Well, there goes my monthly rocket supply.
There you go. No, I'm not even joking. Bits of my skin. What's need to do my Duolingo? Oh, I don't need to do it just yet, but okay. Oh, let me know. Oh, actually, before I drink this drink, guys, I actually need to go to the toilet, so I shall be right back. Sounds like you're winning.
Just casually outsmarted the sniper.
Oh, nice.
There is a reason why they give me grenades. And that was pretty much the only way, given I had literally free health. I just casually proceed. I think.
Drink done. Let's put my phone on charge. Because it needs it. Then we'll get back and get my delivery finished. Right. Hour drive going 41 hours to get it finished. Alright.
Oh, it was a trap. It was a trap. It was a trap.
Oh, it's like 170 miles. I'll have that done in no time.
Yeah.
Chugging along at 165 mile an hour. Got 150 miles left.
I was told to very carefully. Okay, hold up. Where's the grenade? I just casually launched a nuke.
Nice. Was that on like Roblox or something, or?
What? No. I just casually, literally detonated a nuclear bomb. With a normal grenade.
So let me guess, is everyone else zombies?
Nah, I mean, everyone in the perimeter died, so I pretty much have to reload the game.
So what class / loadout do you normally play?
Depends.
Oh my god, it's actually fucking nuke. How the fuck am I supposed to move?
Jump.
I think head without falling into triggering a landmine to detonate everything in perimeter.
Push him.
Ends. This mine is initially triggered by the laser sensor. If something cut the laser,
Climb on top of them and then jump over the laser.
my idea,
Come on. When it comes to lasers, parkour strat always works.
yeah, you know, it's just quick save. There goes one for me. Fucking head crab. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Mark, are you doing a load by chance?
I'm almost finished with this load. Yeah.
Well, after that, are you able to switch games with me, or?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just making sure.
Sweet mother of God.
I made the mistake of engaging my retarder going up a hill and didn't engage the throttle in time, so now I'm stuck at a crawl.
All right. Grab my wooden out of the way. Oh, what? Oh, let's see. Nice big owl. Where all the good stuff happens. Where you gamble away your property and life savings.
You know what? How are you in the casino?
I'm not in the casino.
So where are you then?
I'm in Las Vegas at the dealership.
Oh.
At the Volvo dealership. Oh, I regret this. Why did it even spawn me at the fucking dealership?
I usually like explosions. When I
Okay,
fucking
Mark,
control
the
them.
reason why I got the 9-axle trailer is because I'm about to transport a 123-pound object.
No, I,
1,000 pounds.
no, I understand it, but the practicality behind that trailer, other than carrying those massive objects, there is no real practicality behind the trailer. That's all the thing. I didn't mean for it to sound like I was taking a dig at you, and I know I upset you and struck a nerve, and I didn't mean to. Like, truly.
You didn't.
I did, because you didn't talk to me for like 5 minutes, then you said you had to go for dinner.
I was muted because I was talking to my mom. This is in Bakersfield, Phoenix expires in 6 hours, so we're gonna go to Bakersfield.
Yeah, go to Beaconsfield.
Yeah, where they grow bacon.
No, it's where they bake fields. Like they plant fields full of a certain plant. They then set them alight and watch the fields be stoned.
Alright guys, guess what this absolute moron decided to do?
Rush you whilst you had like basically an RPG and then you blow them to pieces.
No, I literally pushed a button for the elevator and accidentally cut it the laser gun, setting off a fucking explosives. To which I detonated the nuke.
Okay.
Okay then.
And this is why, kids, you don't want to use elevators.
And this is why, kids, you don't want to be in an elevator with an angry Polish person. They have so much pent-up rage from their Austrian who messed up their holiday in 1939.
Yes.
So that now they're taking it out on the rest of the world.
Yes. How fucking evil you have to do fucking do this? What the fuck, man? It's a fucking laser show, but with nukes on the line.
Yeah, that's the best sounding show ever. Where do I sign up?
Yeah, I don't think I would want to. Why?
You know what'd be funny is if for every laser light there was a nuke wired into it.
Probably the rest. I don't expect a system.
Oh, Jakey's dying.
Yeah, I am
No,
dying
just
as well.
something went down the wrong pipe.
Oof.
Okay, how the fuck am I gonna do this?
What?
Make a wide turn with this trailer?
Oh, don't forget, it does pivot. It does twin point pivot, so you can technically make a wide turn.
Yeah,
Wide
but
turn.
I'm choosing not to because I don't want to hurt the trailer.
If you do it slow, you won't.
Oh, that was close. That was close. So yeah, you guys are enjoying your time, and I'm shitting my ass. This is the most fucking annoying and brutal way to play with layer cheeses. Can I jump in here? I don't think I can't. I don't think I can.
I'm hoping my Kenworth can handle it.
Yeah.
'Cause
I
I'm
know-
using my Kenworth.
Yeah, I know my Volvo can handle that weight because I've done that weight.
Yeah, but I'm testing all my trucks on that weight.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know why. Then the ones that fail and all that, they'll just be run-of-the-mill trucks, and then you'll get a whole bunch of heavy hauling trucks. I know, I get it.
Because I'm trying to find out what truck would be the best for heavy haul.
A Volvo.
Volvo has proven that it would be the best for that situation. I'm trying to find out what other truck can do it.
Oh, well, pretty much every truck in the game can do it, but none will do it the same the Volvo can. The Volvo will just...
Oh, you son of a bitch!
What? What happened?
I just repaired my truck, and this fucking dumbass van runs in front of me when
See?
I'm making a wide turn.
You see, it's not my problem. My damages are not caused by my fault. They're caused by the stupid NPCs.
I have to go repair my fucking truck.
I'm gonna get penalised for the 8% on the trailer damage, and the 1% on the cargo. So I'm not gonna get 157,000. I'm probably gonna get about 130. But it's money I don't have, so I'll take it.
I'm going to pick up this load, but I ain't gonna deliver it because you're probably gonna drop yours off before I get mine.
No, deliver it and all that because I could just do another load. They ain't a biggie.
Yeah, but I was gonna switch games after I pick it up. If yours is already dropped off by then, because I can easily do it tomorrow.
You can't because it will expire.
I slipped
You'll
and
get
fell.
you'll get late if you're gonna pick up a job. You have to get it done. So that's the in-game hours of 59 of like it could be in-game hours of 59 hours, but that's like an hour real time, and it will know when you turn the computer back on. Cause I've had it happen before. I've got on thinking, oh, I've got plenty of time, and then got a late penalty for it.
Okay, please don't make me suffer. You're not fucking War Thunder.
At this moment in time, everything might as well be War Thunder.
What else is this weapon? Whatever it is, it's mine now. It's ugly, but it's mine.
I'm just dropping it off now. I've got 2-minute drive. 0 miles.
I just shoved my hand up a creature's ass. And now I'm using it as a weapon. What the fuck?
Sounds like a typical Polish afternoon.
No, typical Polish afternoon is dealing with nukes.
Yeah, fair, yeah.
Oh, post-Soviet nukes. This is fucking weird. Sure, buddy. Son. Perish.
Yeah, I got a penalty. I know I did. I can feel it. Oh, 7 grand. Okay, so I still made 149,000. I'm happy with that. And I leveled up as well again. Let's go.
I have a companion. Oh, nice. Probably gonna be probably shot in the face in the next.
Go market. Mark, this is a 9-hour drive. Are you sure you want to do another load?
Yeah. I'm fine with that. Truck manager. This one needs upgrading. Actually needs total restore. There you go. There you have
Yeah,
it.
Mark, I'm glad I got this long trailer. Because this truck is actually starting to very little struggle.
Shit. Now you're gonna play like this. Catch. Oh, that's good. 1 health.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do another job because where I basically had to just get a new truck because the Peterbilt decided it was going to die.
Mark, I'm being pinned down by enemy infantry and fucking Bushmaster.
Show me penis. It won't happen anymore.
Where's my fucking missile? I literally poked my head out and instantly died.
Okay, that's a good one. That's going to Yuma, Arizona. I'll take that one. It's 82,000. It's not like a full massive job because I'd have to go to Seattle, Washington. Oh look, delivering 3 Kenworth trucks, 26 ton. But I have to go to all the way to Pueblo in Colorado if I did that.
Come on, buddy, let's go.
Well, Jake, you okay with me doing that? It would be like a 13-hour drive.
Alright.
No, Henry! No!
The only reason why I did that is because obviously I've just paid off like 3 of my loans and had to buy a new truck. Because the Peterbilt I had for my worker has fully died and it was going to cost like 250k to fully restore it, so I just bought a new truck.
They killed Henry!
No, Henry!
Hi.
My friend!
I will avenge you, Henry.
We will avenge Henry!
We will beat them with a stick. The stinkiest of sticks they will be beaten with.
Jeez.
God, I hate that I'm so long, dude. I hate having a fucking long ass trailer, but it's helping because it's actually helping my truck.
Gonna be honest, I would not mind a few extra inches.
You know what? What we're gonna do is like we're gonna get like a bunch. We're gonna get a couple of people in like who's part of the server, like American Truck Simulator on PC. So we'll get like Grip in it and all that. Or we basically just got to get all together in a freaking session, in a massive convoy session together, and just the pure chaos because everyone's gonna be fighting over jobs and places to go and all that sort of stuff. It's gonna be brilliant. Someone's going to go, oh yeah, but I've got a 40-hour trip to do, and someone else is going to be like, yeah, but I got a 90, so what? I'm making 500k from this trip.
I'm making 500k for 24 hours.
Yeah, and then someone's going to go, oh, that was close. And then someone's going to go, yeah, and I got your mum, so what?
Why bother? I got your mum.
I got your mum?
Alert! Red spies in your mum. Alert! The enemy has our intelligence. Surprised they found any.
Alert.
Overtime my ass. Keep fighting.
Wait, what can I say with negative intelligence?
It is raining.
It has been raining for an hour for me.
Dude, don't forget, I'm at the very tippy top of the map. It takes a little while to get up here for me. Charge at full steam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
I'm going 2 speed over the limit because I'm trying to keep as much speed as I can with this massive ass trailer.
Slow down, let's please that. Yes, I'm aware there's proximity of cars around me. Thank you for telling me, girl. Come on, Big Bertha. Oh, I found a garage.
chillers here.
God, it's way too hot outside.
Hi, you're about 10 hours late, but hi.
Yeah, that was, I put this in Celsius for you, Mark. It was 53.3 degrees outside.
Right.
Cool. That's literally what it was for me about 2 days ago.
Yeah, but I was working construction all day.
Yeah, I was sat here with basically an oven next to me. I was also in a hotter temperature than that today because I was in a 90-degree-Celsius boiler.
It's not too bad.
It's very bad. What you want about?
I mean, were you in it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 hours?
No, I was in it for 2 hours because I'm no bitch and I know what I'm doing.
I've been outside in the heat for 10 hours, so you shouldn't be complaining, Tyler.
I was in 127 degree, 128 degree weather for 8 hours.
It's hotter where I am.
Yeah, but where you were from the truck for 8 hours, you had like 500 pounds of weight.
I can lift more. But
Tyler,
I choose not to.
Keeks came into the stream, right? And she donated 144 Great British pounds to me.
I see. Interesting name.
Or 3,500 bizarre.
Yeah, well, that's just an interesting.
Yeah, and those two were non-stop making sexual jokes, and I had to suffer.
Jake, you didn't have to suffer. You could have joined in.
No, I could have fucking left.
Yeah, and you chose not to. This is on you, not me.
Yeah, because I didn't want to make you upset that I left, because you were begging me not to leave.
Honestly, if you'd left, it wouldn't have been any different to like when Tyler left.
Damn it, now I need to check something.
When did I leave?
After your hissy fit when you had to go at me and had to go at me for no reason and went off at Brendan.
Womp womp.
Like his one, yes, was valid. Mine, no. You was just being a bitch for being a bitch.
Brendan's fault.
Yeah.
Screw it, I gotta go back and try to save him.
How far you got?
Me? I
Yeah.
have a 2,000-mile journey, 38 hours.
Forget switching games.
I got 500 miles, 8 hours.
Wait, they patched
Yeah,
it so it doesn't
6 hours
cancel your
drive.
job? Wait, Tyler, check see how longer you've got left on that job to do. Not your distance, like the actual, like what's your time is. Because it was before that even if you left the game, you'd still deliver it late. Have they patched that?
Yeah, 22 hours remain.
They fucking patched it? When did they do that?
think they... Actually, we need to go
patched
back and
while
look
they
at
were-
when they patched, like at the patch notes.
The thing is, the patch notes, they don't keep on systems for long. Like, they're up there for like 2 weeks and then they remove them. Because then they remove them because they don't fill up the system with a bunch of patch notes. They just like move them and reuse them and then just rewrite them.
Oh, it's screwed up.
I just watched a train summon from literally nowhere.
Yeah. Well, Tyler, once the money that was donated has come through, I will get you the heavy cargo pack. Oh, and Jake's got his original save, so he has like 50 million in his account.
Well, what does the heavy cargo pack do?
Heavy cargo pack gives you like super heavy stuff to pull, like cranes and
Like, for example,
Bulldozers
I'm
stuff.
transporting
Oversized
a
loads.
100... Basically, for example, I am transporting a load that is 123,000 pounds.
So
But
in short,
total-
oversized loads.
no, there's not
But in
necessarily
total, I weigh 200,000 pounds.
not necessarily oversized because some
I
of the
know not
stuff.
necessarily, but
Yeah,
pretty much
you
basically
get oversized, overweighted loads, and if you got those with long distance journeys, you make 150 grand a trip.
Oh my god, I would love that.
Yeah. So obviously, Keeks she didn't do it through the actual donation. She done it through the members chat, but it was £144. So 9 pence, so basically 145 quid. It's going to take a couple of days for that to come through. When that comes through, I'll get you the heavy heavy cargo pack.
And he would be making money like me and Mark is.
Technically, he'll be making money like me, not like you, because you cheated in most of that money you've got.
Not all the money.
I said most.
You're based on your money and level. That's how much money you can make. What's your level right now in this save?
With me?
Okay, for my original save, it was 63.
Yeah, so you're gonna be making a crap ton more than me and Mark.
Actually, no, I'm still making like...
No, you should be making more than me and Mark.
No, surprisingly not. I'm not making more than
He
anybody.
doesn't have fully maxed out garages where you can have 10 people. He's only got 5 normal sized garages. If he turned all 5 of those garages into fully maxed out garages with fully maxed out crews with trucks, and not all of them has like half of them has trailers, half of them don't, or about say 10% of them have trailers and the other 90% don't, and he sets them to heavy loads and high value loads over long distances, he could be pulling in at least over 1.5 million a day.
You hear that, Jake? Get to it.
And I know
No,
this,
I'm
and I know this because before redoing American Truck Simulator for the video series that I'm doing it on, I had an account that was level 150, and I was making close to 15 million a day because I had a garage in every single available state, or 2, depending on how big the states were. Because in Texas there are 5 garages.
I'm debating on rather telling you to get me the packs to get into more states, but a heavy cargo pack would do much better.
I'll get you the heavy cargo back first. I'll get you the heavy cargo back first, and then I'll get you guys a couple of additional states as well. Because if I get you guys the Washington state, and I get you Idaho and Colorado, like what I've got, then we'll all be able to go to the same spots together. And then obviously, as I get a new state, I'll get you guys a new state, and it'll just expand that way. It'll just be easier.
We're expanding our trucking empires.
Yeah. It's a shame that you can't do it together and join one company, because that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, I was about to say it'd be pretty cool.
Because like basically say that obviously if you two join my company, for example, like we all go get the money, but you get your percentage, Jake gets his percentage, but then all the money goes into a pot. So then, because like on Farming Simulator, you join one farm and then you get your cut of the proceeds.
Yeah. So again, why don't you give me Farming Simulator? We can do multiplayer on it.
I will. I've got some payment. I've got some bills I have to pay. Once those are squared away, I will get everything I promised on. So.
Also, are you gonna get Jake it as well, or we get? Or unless, does he already have it?
No, he doesn't have Farming Simulator. I'll get him out. He
Dude,
took
what do you think
he took one look at it because it was £45. I went no.
Because I didn't want Mark wasting a lot of money.
They ain't wasting.
It wouldn't be wasting.
Jake.
As long as you're playing it, it's not wasting.
As long as it can get you, me, Tyler, and potentially Brendan in together, like the content is going to be hilarious. Because I know for a fact one of you's going to get a New Holland, and I know for a fact I'm going to be running you off the road into a ditch.
I like my New Hollands, okay?
Fuck you. You can go die you can honestly go die in a fire. As someone who's worked in the agricultural industry and used one of those, they are the worst. They don't even deserve.
No. I'm meaning like in the game. They're
No,
pretty good in the
no,
game.
they're not. No, they're not.
At least in FS22.
No, absolutely not. If you like a New Holland in Farming Simulator 2020 in any of the Farming Simulators, you are not allowed to own one. You're not allowed to own Farming Simulator anymore. Like, you are revoked. It is the law. The law is to hate New Hollands no matter what. And the reason why is because for some goddamn reason I've got this weird freaking curse with them. I cannot get in a New Holland without it either spontaneously combusting or wheels falling off of it.
No.
No, I'm not even joking. No, I was in college and I was obviously one of the few people that was actually experienced enough to use the tractors, who wasn't a member of staff, so they asked me to help teach some of the new students and move them around. I got in a New Holland T4, one of their more kind of mid-sized tractors, and I was backing it up to a little 3-ton trailer. Hadn't even got the trailer hitched up. I backed it up, and as soon as the hitch touched the trailer, both of the front axle completely and utterly shattered, and both of the front wheels fell off of it.
Huh.
This-
I don't think you're allowed parked there.
No, this was a brand new tractor that they had just spent 50 grand on.
And you made it spontaneously combust.
I made it spontaneously lose the will to live.
You made it implode. Like just
Yeah.
like Titan submarine.
Went kaput.
Like, yeah, and all I did was just gently back it up to a trailer, right? Then I got in the best tractor money can buy, a John Deere, and never had a problem with them. That's the thing. My entire fleet of tractors will be John Deere and nothing else. If I see one blue tractor, I swear to God.
I remember in 22 there was hardly any John Deeres. The only John Deeres you can get is through mods.
No, I had a crap ton of them. And
I had the John Deere DLC.
2022, the John Deeres were already in the game. 2019 is when they added the John Deere DLC where you could get the 9620 RX.
But I was thinking of 19.
Yeah.
Well, why can I not get John Deeres in 22?
You can. They're in the garage. You just,
I wasn't able to get them.
what map was you on?
Which map has the river run down the middle?
In 25, there's a river down the middle. It's called Riverbend Springs.
I don't have 25.
2024? Because I have
Right.
2024.
2024 is mobile only. He's talking about on PC.
No, I'm talking about Xbox.
Xbox. I'll be 2022, and well, you had the European map, and you had the American map. I'm just trying to think. American map, I think was what, Westbridge Hills, I think, or something like that. And then because then you had Silver Run Forest, which was a DLC map for the Platinum expansion. The John Deeres were definitely John Deeres were definitely in there
I was blind then.
because I could load up FS22 right now and show you my entire fleet of John Deeres. Like okay, in FS22 there weren't a large selection of them. There wasn't, and that. But like they were all in there, including the 9620 RX, which is the best tractor in the world. However, I do know in potentially either a future update for FS25 or FS27 when that gets released, they are adding the new queen of tractors itself, the John Deere 9R830, 830 horsepower of go fuck yourself.
I possibly have dozed off in like my guy dozed off and jackknifed my trailer into a ditch.
Oh, Tyler,
I
also
have the feeling to go play T-Fortress 2, but I'm gonna wait on that.
Tyler, also, you missed it. I almost flipped my tractor again. No, my truck again. Almost flipped my truck again.
I maintain it's the same thing, tractor, trailer.
Well, they're called tractor units. The actual trucks themselves are called tractor units. So,
Yeah.
And that-
It's the same thing,
yeah.
basically.
yes, I almost flipped my truck. Alright. And then Jake looked it up. There is currently no Guinness World Record for the amount of flips of a truck in American Truck Simulator. So, I'm gonna set a record.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were trying to work on setting a record.
Yeah, unintentional.
So far, I
slow
have flipped this exact truck 6 times.
I have flipped 0 times.
Okay, Tyler, get your butt in the session. We're gonna flip him.
I am in the session.
All right,
See?
cool. Right,
If you can even get to me.
motherfucker, we are heading that way. We will flip you. We'll
Oh,
flip.
I dozed off again. No. Oh,
We'll
I
go
was
to
guessing.
sleep. Go to sleep, you idiot.
I'm trying to get to repair station because I'm at 100% damage.
Oh,
gonna
y'all ain't catching
just tow.
me.
I can.
I'm right next to the repair station. Look at where I'm at.
He can't move because his truck won't start.
Right next to it.
If you push F7, you'll be able to or F8, you'll be able to call in a tow to the service. You will
Oh my
have to.
God.
You will have to.
$3 grand just to tow myself like
Yep.
30 feet.
And if you're at 100% damage, and you're most likely going to have to replace the engine, it's going to.
16 grand.
No. Check what the full restore price is.
25 grand.
Yeah, you're broke.
Oh yeah, no, I ain't broke. I got to do that.
Oh, Tyler, I actually had to get on and like play this like prolifically today. I got a letter from the bank saying they was going to seize my assets if I didn't pay them. Oh god, fucking damn it! Another waste station.
So you're telling me I'm cooked?
You might be.
I'm $46,000 in debt.
I'm still.
If you were like Mark, you would be fucked.
I'm about 400k in debt still, but I've made a $600,000 installment on it, so.
We're getting back up to speed, boys. Just give me a couple hours to get back up to speed.
Yeah, we'll give you 3 to 5 business months. Oh, also as well, they are currently working on new expansions for the States, because all the DLCs that are out currently for the States only gets you halfway across America.
Yeah.
However, I did hear apparently they might make an expansion so you can drive into Canada to go to Alaska. Which
Okay.
So basically, we'll be doing SnowRunner, but in American Truck Sim.
Yeah, pretty much. But you won't be able to go off-road in these trucks because you'll destroy them.
No, you'd be able to go off-road.
You'll be able to go off-road, just not very fast.
Oh my god, what the what I hit?
A bush.
I hit another truck.
A truck. A truck disguised as a bush.
Hey, that's nothing. Yesterday, Griffin was watching it on stream. A truck pulled out in front of me whilst I was coming onto a bypass on the desert, and I fucking yeeted him like 100 meters into the desert sand.
I'll be completely honest. I don't care about this road anymore. It's cursed.
So I did this off stream. I was going 109, and I yeeted a cop all the way to the fucking overpass.
Oh, not on stream, but like you did it while in the PC.
Yeah.
Yeah. I yeeted a cop so fucking far he landed on top of the overpass.
So I got 224 miles left to do, and I just want to get this
my truck only got
over and
damaged
done
like
with.
10%.
I want to get this load over and done with. This load is cursed. I want to get it off my truck.
Yeah, Tyler, you know what's happened, right? You're starting to get a little kind of fed up with that load, so you're starting to drive a bit more exuberant and a bit more crazy, kind of like me, and then you done fucked yourself. You basically pulled a me and done fucked yourself.
What?
Like, you driving a bit too quick, you crash your truck.
You two ain't gonna flip me, cause I'm too.
I was only going 95 mile an hour.
Jake, my Volvo is faster than what you're currently driving, and I hit harder as well.
Heavy.
Nah, trust me, I can flip you. If I could flip,
I weigh like 200,000 pounds, Mark.
I'm pretty sure my Peter broke.
200.
if me and Tyler hit you together at the same time, at the same speed, we will yeet you into the sun.
Okay, then come do it then.
I will do it.
Come to Arizona.
I've got 1,841 miles to
all the
go
way-
travel first. You freaking cut me up, car! I swear to God.
Reading then.
To come to breeding, okay.
Come to Phoenix.
Come to Reading. No, I ain't coming to Phoenix. You come to me.
Bro, I'm taking a load to Phoenix.
Yeah, and I'm taking a load to Reading.
I'll probably be able to intercept. I'll probably be able to intercept him. I'm heading that way.
I only have an hour until it drop off. Until I get there and drop it off.
Well, listen to who's Mr. Smug Bastard. No joking. No, I'm joking. Well, okay, well, Jake, we can try it when we can see if we can actually flip you without the like when we're all finished. We meet up at a certain point. You park yourself along the road, and me and Tyler will absolutely yeet into you, absolutely yeet you. And if we are unsuccessful at flipping you, we will declare you as the best American truck simulator player. However,
no, there's better players
I didn't
than
agree
me.
to this.
yeah, me.
And me.
Yeah, but I know a lot more of the tips and tricks and stuff like that. I've basically just been teaching you two so far.
But the thing is, I'm actually playing the game how you're supposed to play it rather than what Jake did.
Yeah, I'm playing the game how you're supposed to play it.
No. So Jake technically cannot be called the best American truck simulator.
I was going off of just ability to not roll trucks, but
Oh well,
yeah,
I've also been speeding.
yeah, I know. You,
Okay, explain this to me. I go full speed on hard turns and don't flip, but you flip your truck.
I fishtail and jackknife.
Um,
You want to explain how y'all flip y'all's truck?
my
When
Volvo,
I
Jake,
just explained it.
no, Jake, I can explain it very, very simply. The trucks that you own are wider a set than mine and Tyler's, right? You have a wider,
I make them that way.
yeah, you have a wider wheelbase, which makes it harder to roll them. I keep my truck stock because I do not want to affect its beauty and its capabilities. Because as soon as you start messing with the suspension and making trucks wider, you actually affect their ability to do their job. Alright? My truck is exactly how it needs to be set up to do the job that it is intended. Because my truck isn't just a heavy hauler, it's a perfect quick get around, grab that job, move it here, quickly gun across here, do this, bum. Oh, you need me to pull a freight ship into the dock? I can handle it. Oh, you need me to deliver your mum to the hospital? I can handle it. Like,
Your mum.
like that's how this truck is
Your
meant to
mom
be.
on a
So
flatbed trailer.
if you look at mine, if you generally look at mine and Tyler's trucks, like we are narrower and taller. So when we go around corners, when we're carrying a lot of weight, we naturally like lean and go up onto the wheels on one side of our trucks. And it just so happens that if there's something there which is causing us to have to brake hard, and we end up fishtailing and jackknifing, we then flip over.
I hate this game. I have to go to the way station.
Yeah, no, trust me.
I've only went to one way station.
Yeah,
this entire trip.
Yeah, he's onto one.
Damaged vehicle usage violation.
Yeah, 500.
It's not damaged.
Yeah, it's five.
Not damaged.
No, it is. If you got 1% of damage, it's
I have no damage. 0%.
nah. Then you got very minor damage that doesn't register, but like it's still damaged. Because also, if you have wear and tear on the engine, they can do you for that as well. If you have excessive wear and tear, like when you go to
I had no wear and tear on my engine. It's just my tires. I have 5% tear wear or whatever.
yeah, but that still
That shouldn't be enough though.
it is 1% is enough.
Alright, I'm going off. I'm tired.
All right, see you later, Grippin.
Yeah.
Night, bro.
You need to be getting my bro.
Well, I didn't even say goodnight.
He's tired and he's upset because he's alone. But so we just
American Truck Simulator, but drives a Volvo.
yeah, that's what Keek said.
I was reading what Keek said.
Yeah.
War Thunder makes me want to jump off the pavement and break my ankles. That's valid.
Yep. Oh, Tyler. Grippin did it. He actually got a mouse last night.
Oh no, I was there.
No, and he's made it neon pink.
Oh, I was
He's-
not there for that.
Like he done it today. He legit pulled through and done it. So I will keep to my word, and I will. If I can't help him get exactly a mouse from the marketplace, I'll buy him a Leopard 2 PSOs that he can grind out the German tech tree and get the
Nah,
mouse.
buy him the PO.
Yeah, I could buy him the Leopard 2 Poland. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
That's a squadron vehicle. That's where he want to get the premium rewards from. Unless if you give him enough GE in order to tally man it. Getting a mouse is crazy.
Not really. It's like for armor wise, okay, it's kind of broken. Cannon is under.
Not really. The turret cheeks on the mouse is.
You know, to an average tank, it's kind of broken. But if you got like a
to our rats, it is broken.
yeah, to the Conqueror, like what I have in Great British Tech Tree, straight through the freaking front of it, the mouse goes bye bye.
Bullet sponge. What?
It absorbs the bullets because it's thing, but it's like because of its armor and stuff like. Because to the normal Tom, Dick, or Harry tank, it won't do anything to it. But you put my Conqueror Mark II in front of it, that mouse will wish it could move faster. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my god, I'm almost a phoenix. I'm almost a phoenix.
8 minutes until drop off, baby.
I do not need to go to 7 different way bridges. I know I am carrying. I'm doing a load that's taking me over 2,000 miles. I do not need to go to every single way bridge on the goddamn freaking journey.
It hates you so fucking much.
Yeah, I know it does.
The
Jake,
time that I went through none of the way stations.
Jake, it hates you more because you go into the way stations and it doesn't register, and then you still get fined for it.
Okay, it only did that once.
It's done it
because
3
I didn't
times.
know I was carrying. No, I didn't know I was carrying something that needed to be checked.
No, not talking about the agricultural station. You went to a standard way station, and then you got
That's
freaking.
what it was, Mark. It was it was that not a regular way station. It was what
agricultural
said
station.
It wasn't.
Oh, it's an agricultural
Yes,
station.
and I didn't know I was carrying something that needed to be checked.
Okay, well, the way how to look at it is every load potentially could be a threat. So just get it checked. I need to find. Where's the next nearest fuel? Okay, good. There's a fuel station coming up. I need it.
I still got almost a full tank of diesel.
Yeah, but brother, when you did over 1,800 miles to go to where you are, now you're doing a 2,000 mile journey, and you have 445 miles left in the tank, and you still have 1,700 to go. You need fuel. Sleep? I can sleep when I'm dead, but I need fuel. And to be fair, this is actually one of the lighter loads I'm pulling. This one's only 26 tons.
Of course, there's another oversized load where I'm delivering. It's a bulldozer.
Yep.
But I have my own trailer, so...
Yeah, but just because you have that trailer doesn't always mean that the most expensive loads are going to be on that trailer.
No, I'm just saying I have that trailer, so there's no point of getting that cargo.
Yeah,
and
and
I
I'm
can go around and
yeah,
I'm skipping
and
that.
because of my level, I'm not at the level to unlock and own that trailer. So because I'm doing this legit.
All right, what's the next job I can do? Cargo.
Oh crud! That was a freaking. I need that stop. Hang on, I need that stop. I need it. I'm sorry, I need it. I need that stop. I need it. It's got fuel. It's got a rest stop and a place I can repair. I need it.
What is leaving ready? Tractor, 6,000. What's leaving here is not a lot of money. Well, actually, no, here's a
Yeah, but sometimes.
Clifton,
Yeah, sometimes,
which
Jake.
is all the way in Arizona.
It, I was about to say sometimes, just take the first available job you can get from the area that you're in. You don't necessarily always need to have the highest paying jobs.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And probably gonna go feed the dogs. I don't know yet.
But I'll be right back.
This is probably gonna set me back about $700. Oh, $649. Less than what I spent last time. If I don't repair this now, I'm gonna get freaking. Ooh, where? I don't know how much is to replace it all. 85k. New. Let's just do that, do that, do that, do that. I'll just repair all these. How much is to repair all? 10k. Confirm. It's 26,000 on its own. But yeah, I can get some money back because it will do it, but no, it's alright. I've got 6,000 left, so. Actually, while I'm stationed there, let's see what my. Guys, what my thing's doing. Denver are currently asleep. Current cargo mobile barrier. From Denver bitumen to Page bitumen. 19 hours. Cool. Yes, I have dropped from 3 workers. New mail. Oh yeah, I'm now overdrawn. Bank. Mail. Yeah, now overdrawn. Yep, that's what I thought. Right, so hang on. I could do this. Take out that, but then that's additional money I've got to pay. No, all I have to pay is that. I'll leave it for now. I'm getting a payment in 19 hours from my worker, so that should get me back in the green. And then I'm getting, if I don't damage anything else, I'm getting 154 grand for this, so that'll put me back in the green. I'm just going to keep chipping away at the loans, and then once the loans are gone, then and I'm back in the black fully, then I'm good. But I have 360,000 left. Yes, I am aware. I'm gonna have to fill up again one more time. You've got to be kidding me. 1,650 miles. 1,685. I've got to fill up one more time. But it won't be until I'm like right near it. But that's okay. I know I could have slept there, but let's put myself behind even more. I don't really want to be behind. I know I've got 90 hours to complete it, but it's going to take me at least 30 in-game hours to get down there. So soon I can sleep when I absolutely need to. That's the best way of playing this game, is only sleep when you really, 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 really have to. Only stop when you really, really have to. For all the time that you're stationed, you've stopped, you're not making money. And until, of course, you've got a big enough company to so therefore you don't technically have to work. But that's if you're like, you've got to be bringing in like 100,000 an hour essentially, and it doesn't quite work like that. But providing I don't crash anything, I don't speed, and I stick to the speed limits, and I don't have to pay any fines, I should be good for a while. I took that, I paid that, was supposed to loan off. Well, I refurbished my truck because I needed it. Because my tyres were at 12%, so... Tyres and wheels were at 12%. It was definitely needed. This all shows how far I've actually been. Ontario, Washington is a mile away. I've done 400 miles out of my 2,000 mile trip. Yep, you can tell I've been to this junction quite a few times. You can tell by how much yellow there is. Oh yeah, up to 70, let's go. Miles, let's go. But how is everybody anyway? I know this isn't like typical content and stuff like that, but well, it's a game I've enjoyed playing and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, but you know what? I'm going to start recording. 3, 2, 1. Hello, my little subjects. This is your Kingofdoom11. You join me back with some more American Truck Simulator. I am in a convoy with Tyler and Jake. They are doing their own things. They've currently actually left, got AFK to sort some stuff out, but they will be back. I am currently in mid-journey. I am delivering 3 trucks, Kenworth trucks, 26 tons total, to Pueblo, Kenworth, and I'm delivering all of these from like the very top of Washington. 2,000 mile journey, netting me $154,624, provided I don't sustain any damage to the trailer or cargo. I have actually made quite a substantial dent towards my in-game debt. I'm no longer at $1 million in debt. I'm now about 350,000 in debt, but I am working on it. So this job here, it will net me. I am still in negative, but I had to repair my truck, and then they took the loan payment out. I've got one worker still active, as we know. Before I sold, I had to sell basically my garage, two of my trucks, let go 2 of my workers and that sort of stuff, and go from there. But yeah, so now I have I've got one worker working again. She has a Volvo. She's currently out on the job. I kept my best worker around, and yep, I'm gonna keep her around. Then when I know I've got enough money to do it or justify doing it, even whilst having a loan out, once I've paid a substantial amount out and I've paid the loan away, once I know I can take a big loan, I'm going to get new truck, new people, new trucks, new people, and get those going. I'm also going to potentially set up my upgrade my garage and make it bigger, so I can have more people working for me. And then obviously the more trucks I've got going out, the more money I can bring in, even if they're just going on small jobs and just bringing me in a couple of hundred or a couple of thousand at a time, and then all that good stuff. But I'm going to have an entire fleet of Volvo trucks. Why? Well, because Volvos are, I know it's obviously an American truck game, so you go for a Kenworth, a Peterbilt, or a Mack or something like that, or an International. But the Volvos in this game are the best ones in the game. They're the most expensive, they're the most powerful. They struggle the least when pulling super heavy loads. I was literally pulling a load that was 53 tons. The only time I struggled was when I accidentally deactivated the cruise control and hit the retarder button. Other than that, it didn't struggle at all. And this one isn't struggling at all. I know obviously I'm only carrying 26 tons, so it's absolute light work for this truck, but yeah, Volvo's absolutely great, so that's what I'll be using. I know Volvo trucks very well, and yeah, so that's what I pick. Get that way. Damn it, did I sustain any damage to the trailer? That's the most... Okay, good, I didn't. I'll take that, fine. I don't care about the crash, fine. I'll take that. I didn't take any damage to the trailer. That's the most important part. Trailer and cargo. That's the most important part. Because if I get any damage towards those, I'll get penalised for it and I'll lose money. Obviously, I want to try and get as many perfect loads as possible. I'm actually going to have to stop and sleep soon. I know there's a big truck stop here, but there's one also further down, because I've got to go into Twin Falls anyway. So, yeah. And for those of you wondering, oh, where am I on the map? Well, let me show you. If I push this button, and I zoom out, and then I zoom out again, and I zoom out again, you see I'm in Boise, Iowa. I'm at Twin Falls. I've got to go into Jackpot, which then will put me into Twin Falls, Jackpot, and then puts me back into like Ohio and California and that sort of stuff, and then back down, and I'm going all the way to bottom of Arizona on this job. Which is brilliant. Obviously, yeah, you join me kind of midway in, because I was right at the very top of the Washington state, pretty much. perfect picture spot where you stop and take a picture of your truck, but I know I could stop because I have 87 hours to travel in, but I'm not gonna stop. If I do this right and I don't stop it, yes. Obviously, there's a garage here in Twin Falls, but there's no fuel station slash rest stop. So that's just what I need to do. Put it back on the normal map. I need to do this one and see where's there. Because there's one there on the outside of Twin Falls. There is one there, so that will be the one that I will be taking. I'll be stopping down there to go to sleep. Exploit. Funny, I see the truck behind me that I'm towing and I think, oh my god, there's a truck behind me and he's really close, but I'm towing it, so yeah. So we're going to bottom of Twin Falls there to the sleep stop there. I am going to have to stop and get more fuel, but only when we get to the destination, because obviously we're going to be 60 miles short, but I can stop somewhere in like Arizona, just refill on fuel. I'll probably gonna have to stop again to sleep. So, well, I am gonna have to stop again to sleep, so we can refill then. Yep, how you feel, buddy? Down here.
I'm back.
Cool.
Mark, you want to switch games with me when you want to?
Yeah, when I'm able to, I will.
I'm probably going to stop streaming so you can help me deal with the donation thing.
Yeah.
Trickshaw, I'm going to do that right now.
Obviously, all it does is it just links to, what you have to do is go on, when you go on, it'll give you a Streamlabs page and stuff, what you do is when you want, there's like a tab that says tipping. When you sit on there, what you do, you click on that, and what you do is you just link it to your PayPal. You can't hear me because he's deafened. Because he's saying goodbye to his stream. Really, that was it back there? They didn't have a bed there when I passed it. Well, that's right, there's one here in Jackpot, so I'll go there.
Alright, I have officially stopped streaming.
Right, so close down OBS fully.
I don't use OBS, remember?
Oh, well, okay, well, if you're using Streamlabs, you don't need the Streamlabs.
I only use Streamlabs desktop.
Okay, right,
That's
yes.
all I use.
Okay, so then you don't need the Streamlabs plugin. What you need to do then is pull up the settings for the Streamlabs, and you'll be able to add, because I showed you how to add the text box, didn't I, and all that, and the alert box.
You didn't show me the donation though. That's
No.
what I wanted.
No, what I'm saying, I'm going to tell you how to do that, because it's basically, you set it up in the same way that you would the text box and all that.
Okay, it's loading up. Okay, it's loaded. What do I do?
Right, so now go to the tabs where you can get like the alert box and the text box.
So sources.
Yeah,
sources.
Yeah, sources and all that. Yeah.
Okay, what do I do now?
Right, look for a page that says like tip-ins or donations. There will like be a tab.
Widgets, tip goal.
Yeah, widget. Scroll down.
Jar. Super chat goal.
Yeah, it will literally say, keep scrolling down. It will have like tippings and like donations. If it's not there, you need to go into actually the settings of your Streamlabs profile.
Streamlabs charity donation goal.
No, they're the goals. That's different. That's to show them up on the thing. What you need is to like go on Google, right? Go to Streamlabs. The email you will have an email. You'll have an email account for it. You can just link your YouTube to it, right? Right. Log into the. Type in just Streamlabs.
Okay, go to streamlabs.com.
Yeah, and it will say like log in with like Google or something like that, or YouTube, Twitch, and all that sort of stuff. So just log in with YouTube, all right, and then on.
Like, do I go to the dashboard or?
Hang on, let me back this truck up and and I'll talk you through it. Yeah, well, it's on the dashboard basically. But hang on, if I go here, right, let me pull it up on mine so I can talk you through it because it's just easier. Hang on.
I would. Oh no, found it. Tipping.
Yeah, tipping. So in there, there'll be two sections. One that says PayPal Lite and one for PayPal like.
It would actually PayPal Standard and PayPal Business.
Yeah, do it on the PayPal Standard. Right, and what you need to do is you basically put in your. You go on PayPal and you put in your PayPal username and stuff like that. For what you have on PayPal.
I'm doing right now.
Don't put in like your name, but like you put in like your email address linked to it, sort of thing. But like it will come up as like with YouTube and all that. Because when I do mine, hang on, if I go mine, hang on.
So set it to my personal account.
Yeah, how? Yeah, whatever one that you're gonna use to pay for your games.
You're
and stuff
all
like
set. You're ready to take payments on your Streamlabs sites with your PayPal account.
Yeah, hang on, 1 second. Let me just double check to make sure that I've got it. Because obviously the way how I've got it out, I've set up is what is correct. And then I'll just make sure that yours is. So hang on, let me mute. I'm gonna mute the stream real quick. And I'm gonna mute myself on stream and then we can talk about this. Hey. I'm back now, people. I had to help Jake with stream stuff, but it's okay now.
When we go to TF2, I'll stream that.
Yeah. Well, I'd say continue to stream what you're doing in here.
Basically, the reason why I wanted to do donations is because if people donate, I can use that to get them something, or use it to my channel.
Yeah, I know why. That's the same reason why I've got the stream, why I got the tips on mine, because I'm going to use the money from that to go towards the channel, so I can possibly get like plane tickets for vlogs and all that sort of stuff and things. Or I'm going to use the money that's been donated, and I'm going to pay for a couple of promotions on my channel, so promote a couple of additional videos and XYZ and all that, and potentially bringing in a few extra viewers. There's no guarantee that it will do anything. It could be up for ages and then just...
How it really feels to play Spy. Terrible.
It doesn't. Spy, you just gotta know how to play it. That's the thing I gotta do. I gotta check the keybinds to see what bind it is to cloak.
For me, it would be, so my mouse has 2 buttons on the side of it. It would be one of those buttons for cloaking for me.
I'll check see what it is for me. I think it's the same. I use the default settings, but
I have $80, 80 cents on my PayPal balance.
okay.
I was about to say $80. I was like, nah, I wish.
Okay, well, if you had $80, not only could you buy Roadcraft, you could also buy a Farmer's Mare.
It also depends on how much they both are together.
They're about 60. They're about 80 quid together. I'm doing 70, 69, 70, 69, 70. No, I'm joking. I know that'll get annoying real quick. That's the thing, yeah. Oh wait, yeah. If we get TF2, if we get on TF2 and Tyler joins us, that'll be kind of cool because that means like there'll be an additional set of engineer. There'll be an additional engineer that we can have set up. So if we get in the intel, if we get in the capture the flag room, and all that with the intel.
There. Now I'm back alive. Because now I can actually go live now and at least get donations. Try to at least. Did it kick me out of the convoy? No, it didn't. Oh, that's right. I finished the job I was on.
Yep. As far as I'm aware, when you're playing in the convoy, it doesn't have an idle timeout. Oh, did that not damage me? Jesus, that was close as anything. Holy hell, Christ on a bike.
Christ on a motherfucking stick.
Jose the jalapeno on a stick.
I'm on a stick.
Purple bastard. Mexican condiment. It's a Jose the jalapeno on a stick.
It's a jalapeno on a stick.
I don't know why your girlfriend doesn't like me. I'm nothing but nice towards you.
I don't fucking know why.
If she's prejudiced towards the British people, she just needs to understand that America has never successfully won a war against Britain. And they never will.
Open the door, knocky knock knock, motherfucker. It's the United States of America.
Yeah, and we would walk out there with literally just a stick and go, leave now or this is going up your ass. And watch them turn around and walk away.
Leave now, or this goes up your ass.
Alley-oop. You just got disconnected.
Was closed by the server.
Yeah, so it does. So yeah, it's alright. You can just reconnect. It'll be fine.
Money earned negative 420. I lost so much money.
Yeah, maybe because you did some stuff that you shouldn't have done. I don't know, cheating about $30 million.
I did not fucking cheat. Thank you.
You said that you had mods and a money mod, and you generated that money in.
And those are turned off.
Yes, but the money is still there.
They've
Is
been
what I
turned
mean.
off for a couple months. Yes, but they've been turned off for a couple months.
No, I know. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that the fact that you did initially cheat to get to where you
I
are.
went to Steam, right? I went to Steam, right? I see one of my exes are playing Sea of Thieves.
Mm-hmm.
No, won't change the fact that they're retarded after doing what they did to me. It's not letting me join your convoy. What the fuck?
I don't have mods enabled. Don't forget.
Yeah, but all my mods are turned off.
Maybe maybe a reload.
I swear I clicked join game.
I'm saying maybe reload American Truck Simulator again. So like completely close it down and reload it.
My Steam just fucking glitched out so fucking bad. What the fuck just happened? God fucking damn it. Stop! The fuck is wrong with my Steam, dude?
Go pull up your task manager and manually close it. It just needs to be refreshed.
Alright, let's see here. Discord's open.
all you need to do is open up your task manager application, go in there, force close Steam, and reload it. That's all you need to do, and it'll fix your problem. Because sometimes when something's like getting bogged down for whatever reason, it just bugs out.
Logging in, it kicked me out of Steam.
Yep, that's where it bugged out. There you go. It just says in the bottom right, left hand corner, Jake does games, is playing American Truck Simulator. One eternity later.
It shows I have, well, it showed I had 0 friends online.
Yeah,
Join game.
Yeah, your Steam basically bogged down and bugged out.
It's not even letting me join your convoy anymore.
Yeah, I've got the correct password and details, haven't you? Still?
Let me freaking redo the game or restart my computer.
You don't have to do that. Like, just... No, here, I could pull you in for an invite.
Well, I shut down American Truck Sim. I'm relaunching it.
Well, when you reset Steam, did you relaunch it then anyway, or did you not shut it down?
Well, I'm relaunching it now.
When you originally closed Steam, it should have closed it down initially. Because you have the password and all that and the thing, it should just let you in. If not, I can invite you. Okay, I think this crossing is bugged out because that train is literally just sat there. Oh, Tyler got disconnected for whatever reason.
Probably being AFK for too long.
Oh, train just despawned. What the frick?
Probably to do with the server. Also, Tyler's not in the Discord call anymore.
That's what I meant. Yeah, he like disconnected. That's what I meant from Discord call. He's still in the server. It says so. Oh no, I think his PC shut down because he's no longer in here. It might be.
No fucking way, dude.
What?
It did. Oh.
You can't have that previous save, basically.
No, I can. But it deleted the load I just did. And it deleted the truck that I used in that load.
Yeah, because you didn't get a chance to save it when you finished it.
I did save it.
Well, the game obviously didn't.
No, that's not what I fucking want. I want to go to fucking friends. It doesn't even show Tyler online anymore.
No, I think his system shut off.
It says he's online but not playing any game.
Yeah, his system shut off because he disconnected from Discord as well and the game. Oh wait, let me.
So it's just...
Wait, just to make sure that it's not just a lobby. Let me rejig the lobby. Give me a second. I'm gonna get around this corner and I'll come out of the lobby and then I'll redo it. So it could have just been the lobby bugging.
Hopefully.
Right, so I'll pause. So now how? System quit. Yes. I'll give me a second. Accept all my progress. Alright, let me reload it. It might take me long to reload it. Give me a sec. Reload. Yes.
Also, everyone, I can now take donations. So if you ever feel like donating, please, you can donate to my channel. Like, don't hesitate.
We will also reiterate on this that all donations are 100% optional. We are not going to be forcing anyone to donate to either Jake's channel or my channel, but it is completely optional and of your own choice. But we will appreciate any donations that are given.
But if you do donate to me or King of Doom, we will either use the money on you, like get something you want on any game that you have, that we have as well, or it will go towards our channel to upgrade us, and you will also be acknowledged for that.
Yes. Like, for example, like one of my followers, Keeks, she donated a substantial amount of money today, and I'm going to be using that money for progressing my promotion of my videos, and or using that money to go towards creating new video content for my followers to watch. So that's that.
But if you go look at my description, my link for donations is in the description below of this video.
Yep. Okay. So yep, I'm hosting the convoy.
All right, I
Right,
will join you.
Let's
now.
back up. It might have just been the convoy just bugged out a little bit, and it kind of just went on a kicking spree. They do that
It's like
sometimes.
kick you, but not
Li-
kick the host.
Yeah, but I'll leave the host alone. The host gives me treats.
The host gives me tweets. I still have my Volvo though.
Which is good, so you haven't lost much. You haven't lost much. Yeah, because you made
only
that.
deleted that one truck.
Yeah, because it like you made the Volvo before that happens. Like whenever I buy a new truck, I instantly save.
Joining the convoy.
Yep, I know you joined the convoy
I'm
because it
not in
bugged
your
my game out.
convoy. Sorry.
No, I'm joking. No, my game
Do I
lagged.
have a do I have... It deleted all my trailers, dude.
Good. Now start again.
I don't want to fucking buy new trailers and shit.
Now, come on, you have 45 million. You can start again.
I don't wanna.
Well, then don't have 45 million then.
Technically 44.6 mil.
That counts. Doesn't matter. You round it up. That's 45 mil. Like, obviously now everything's back up and running. Out of genuine curiosity, what made you put a money mod in?
So I was getting bored.
You was getting bored making money, so you put in a money mod so you don't have to make money. That doesn't make sense.
It wasn't a big money mod.
You have 45 million that you generated from it. That's a big money mod.
That was from one load, and I shut it off after that.
Yeah, so, okay, if you're doing one load and get 45 million, that's a big money mod.
Stop. After that one load, I realized how big that load is.
Yeah, and then what you should have done
How much
then...
money I'm getting from that.
Yeah, what you should have done then was deleted the save and started again legit.
But I didn't want to. I'm going to put different horns on my Volvo.
What's wrong with the horns it has?
I like doing a mix. Because if you put two separate horns on there, it sounds 10 times better.
Well, you're entitled to your opinion, even though it's wrong, but okay. Volvos aren't trucks that are to be overly redesigned. They're perfect the way they are. That's why they work. All I've done is just upgraded the engine and gearbox. I have and put a mid chassis on it. I haven't touched anything else, and my truck is perfectly fine. All but one of the times that I've rolled over was my own stupidity. I should have slowed down and chose not to, and that was it.
And you failed.
Welcome to rolling your truck school, and then there's just me like with A's at the top of the class.
It's like, and you passed.
Yeah, your truck is destroyed, but you passed.
It's like, welcome to standing up school, rolling your truck school, and you failed because you didn't roll your truck.
There's gonna be some smart mouth goes, yeah, but I didn't. But now my truck isn't damaged, so at least I can drive it home.
It's like, at least I could drive my truck home, unlike this fucker. I can easily get a better truck than yours.
I look and go, yeah, you do know that if you got an A, the cash prize is $1 million, so now I can buy whatever truck I want. And still have money left over for modifications. Haha, suck it, bitch.
Oh.
And you failed. Right, guys, I'm gonna pause recording and carry on driving, but I've also got to do my Duolingo, so I'll see you all in a really short second. Well, it'll be a second for them. It's probably gonna be about 20 minutes for me. Nah, it's not. I've got to do this without crashing, so.
Why are you in an awful mood, babe?
I'm not.
Not you. I was talking to my partner. Yes, there is. I saw a fucking Volvo. It's the 2014 variant. 730. You can find that shit. That's my Volvo. That's my Peterbilt. Okay, look, I will go read Discord, but I cannot do what you put in. I cannot do what you put in Discord. Oh, I only have one truck in Las Vegas. Wait, this truck as well. This one in Las Vegas, because I want to customize that truck as well. And I'm going to do a full restoration on that one. I don't trust the fucking person that had it. Manager. Oh, it's another yes. It's another 2014 model of a Volvo. Oh, babe, you know there's nothing I can do about it. I guess I would help, but I can't do anything about it. Mark, what's better, the 2014 variant or the one you have now?
The one I have now, because the one I have now is this year's.
I will explain that to you on Discord, okay? I cannot explain that on here. I kind of like the 2014 variant better. Just looks a lot cooler. 2015 variant. I can't complain about this one. It looks fucking amazing. Mark. Babe, I can't go after anybody, because then that would go against me. Now you can do is report them and see what happens, because right now I cannot do anything about it. I like the dual exhaust though on this one.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I only have one question. Jake's girlfriend, why don't you like me?
Right now it's not the best time, Mark. They are pissed off right now.
I know, I heard. She's been harassed and you won't do anything about it.
I can't, Mark!
I
It's
know.
a fucking game!
What game?
Fucking VR chat! If I'm correct, it's fucking VR chat.
Well, you can solve that problem by not playing VR chat. Job done.
Or fucking block them and report them, like...
Yeah.
That's what I do. Like, I can't do anything. I can't always go after the person.
You shouldn't be going after people anyway, because that'll make you the bad person and have you removed.
And that's what I'm trying to explain to everybody. I can't keep doing that, because then it will go back on me as the bad person.
Now look at me. People try and start fights with me all the time. Do I do anything about it? Nah. Because it's not worth my time. It's not worth me risking losing everything I've spent all this hard time building up. Right, let's fill this up just so I've got additional fuel. I've slept now and I can get additional fuel.
Hey
that I
Mark,
need.
if you're not busy, would you like to see my new Volvo?
I guess, but
If you're not busy, you don't have to.
well, I'm in the middle of a journey, alright, but if you want to drive up here, you can.
This is what they said about them not liking you. They said, Justin F., for your information, Mark, I just really don't like you, and that's just that.
That you can't just not like someone. There has to be a valid reason. I'm sorry, but it's a known fact. You can't just not like someone if you don't know them or even have given the chance to get to know them. You can't just not like anyone. You have to have a full-on valid reason and for why you don't like someone. For example, like, I could say I don't like this person, and my reason for this person would be this person has shown, like, violence towards people who I know and care about. This person has been very inappropriate towards myself and those people, and this person has potentially committed a crime that could put myself, those people, and or a living animal in harm. So that's the reason why I do not like this person. That is a fully valid reason. For just saying, oh, I don't like you because I don't like you, when you don't even know anything about the person, is complete and utter bullcrap and the most cop-out answer I've ever heard. And if they don't like me for saying that, then oh well. But if you're gonna like someone or not like someone, you have to have a valid reason why. And just because is never a valid reason. Like, for example, like if you killed someone and the judge asked, why did you do it? And you went, just because. Not only would you be arrested, not only would you go to prison for murder, you'd also get an additional, like, probably 10 additional years on your sentence for obstruction of justice, in contempt of court, and a few other things as well. All just because you just went, just cause, or because I felt like it. You have to have a valid and rational reason for doing things and all that, and if you don't, then don't do it. Simple as. But yeah, Jake, I would like to see what you've done to your Volvo.
My 2014 Volvo.
Yep.
To be honest, the dual exhaust on this one actually looks pretty good on it. Where are you located anyway? Where I could trick it? You are located by Las Vegas and Gucci.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm going. It's P.O.
Okay, this is what they said. I have a reason, but I won't say it because you're one of Jake's friends, and I'll accept. Not to be as rude, not on purpose.
If she has a reason, she'll be better off to say it because it's not going to offend me nor upset me.
She'll probably tell me. She'll probably tell me.
That guy found out the reason why he can't park there. He's getting arrested.
Where are you going exactly?
Yakima. I think it's Yakima, south, Arizona. Is it? Wait, where am I going? No, actually, no, you can't come where I'm going. I'm going to Pueblo, Colorado.
Yeah, so I won't be able to catch you.
Well, you can. You could meet me at the most northerly point of Arizona if you can get there quick.
I can meet you in Las Vegas.
I'm not stopping. I am just absolutely going. But if you can get there within the next couple of minutes, go for it. But I am not stopping.
I am now in Las Vegas.
Fast traveling don't count.
Where do you want to meet at?
I told you I wanted to meet at the most easternly point of Arizona. That's what I said.
Where at exactly?
Kayenta. That's the crossover point before I go into Colorado.
You're basically coming to Las Vegas where I'm at.
Yeah, I know.
So I can follow. Well, I could.
Wait,
Mark, are you going down that road by the sleep thing?
I don't know. I'm basically coming in, and then I'm taking the first road towards Flagstaff, and then towards Kayenta, and then into Colorado, then through Alamosa to Pueblo, and then dropping off my load.
Trying to catch up to you. Well, trying to get over there before you get away.
No good luck. I'm taking this next turning.
turn are you going?
I'm going towards
Oh,
Flagstaff.
you're coming straight at me. You're coming straight at me.
I'm now on the turning. I'm heading towards Flagstaff.
God damn it, Mark. Now I'm lost because I don't know how to get to you.
Take the exit that goes to Flagstaff. I said this. Right, Jake, where you are, that slip road, come down it.
I have an idea. Go back up this road right here. Because the road that you're going to is the main road.
The road I'm on is the highway, but yeah.
Yes, but it's leading up to the main road.
Yeah, so come down that road there. Right, just absolutely gun it, because I'm going to be coming around the bend here any second. Right? And then if you can't get onto the road at the end of that road, you want to go down to the bottom of that road and join the junction at the bottom and get on the 11 with me.
Get out, people! Get out of the way! I'm on that road. I'm at that road. I'm just waiting for you over here.
Yeah, well, if you get on the highway if you can. If not, go down the bottom to the junction and join it.
You're on the highway part. Damn it.
Yes, I said this. I'm on the 11. I'm going to Flagstaff. Because I've got to go to Kayenta to go to Colorado.
You're right behind me.
Oh, I'm
On the
overtaking.
highway.
Yeah, I'm about to overtake you.
I can't even get on that highway.
You can, up
I
here.
have to go the long way
No,
to
Jake,
get up
no,
there.
Jake, no, Jake, by the trees here. No, by the tree in the signs, just here. Go up it slow, and you can get round to the highway. Back up, put your, back up on that, face it front on, put your diff lock on, and that, and go slow. In between the trees and the post, and just go very steady. No, not come up, just follow the path along the bottom. There's a shallow bit along the bottom that you can follow next to that fence. Just follow that across and it'll take you over to the car park over there, which you can then join. So if you reverse and get your nose down. Full lock to the left and reverse. Like that. Right, so now follow the fence that's to your right and just stay on that line and follow the fence. Stay down, stay low. Don't come high. Just stay low and follow the fence.
There's a barrier right here.
No fucking way. Alright, okay, then back up then, and you have to come the long way around then. Well, I'll go slow so you've got a chance to catch up.
God damn it. Great, it brought me all the way back to the fucking dealership.
Why did you quick travel? All you had to do was just reverse off the grass.
No, I had to repair because I was stuck.
Okay, well, come out. We'll come out of that dealership, and that. Come to the end of that road. Come down, and that's a turn left, and then at that road when you get to the first at the first major T junction, wrong way, other way. Go the other way. Turn around. Go the other way. Right. Go down. Once you get past the sleeping area, take that next left before the Enterprises, and then just go straight ahead. You'll come past Charged and Eddie's, and I'll be on the highway.
Yeah, I told you they texted it to me. Full speed ahead.
Right, keep going. I'll tell you when to turn. Right, this next turning on the left, take it. Right, then stay straight, and then you're going to get, at the end of the road, you're going to come to a bend, but on that bend, take the first right, and then carry on. And then it'll be a left, then a first right again. But you have to go right to the end of it, I'll tell you when. So not this right coming up, the right straight after it on the bend. There they go. So take this one.
Cop.
Right, then go right to the end of the road. Now take this left.
Let me do something real quick. Hurry. Come on, come on, come on.
Right, and then when you cut, now take that right. Yeah, up here. Now come straight. I'm up on the. You want to take this next left, next right, and then I'll bring you up onto the highway.
This is the 2014 variant that I'm in.
Yep, and you've made that look absolutely gaudy and disgusting.
It's gonna be my new overhauling truck.
Yep, and almost run me into the wall, why don't you?
Deserved.
Why is it deserved? I have done nothing wrong to you, towards you.
Full
Same-
speed.
Same as why I don't know why your girlfriend can't have enough courage to say what she dislikes about me, and all that, instead of having to send it to you in a text. If you don't like someone, you say it to their face. You don't say it behind their back.
So where's your drop off at?
Oh, I've got to go all the way into Colorado, but I'm going to KN. But KN's the furthest point. You can come with me.
I'm going 102. Still climbing.
Okay,
I'm actually seeing how fast it. I want to see how fast this truck will go.
They'll go fast.
It is topping out at 102 with max engine and transmission. Because the 2014 variant can only go up to 600 horsepower.
Yeah, whereas my one is 650. God, what the hell is this truck doing? Why is he just moving like that? What the fuck? He literally almost caused me to hit into him. If I didn't move when I did, I would have freaking seriously damaged my truck.
Also, for the new people joining, you can now donate to the channel. We're not telling you to, but if you ever want to donate, you can donate to the description below, straight to my PayPal.
Yeah, send him $5 so he can get some donuts.
No! If anything, I'm gonna get us both something. Then I'm gonna get them something for a reward. Okay, okay, the person in the chat is my partner, dog.
Alright guys, so yeah, we've only got, as you can see, we've only got 845 miles left, 15 hours, 42 minutes. And we're cruising along at a nice and healthy 65 miles per hour. There's no point in pushing the truck to go faster. All it's going to do is waste fuel and put additional...
Also, that's a girl, man. That's a girl, bro. You just accused gender.
Wait, please don't, 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 please... Fuck!
What did you do?
I've got to go to the way station.
Oh,
They really like me, don't they? They really
yeah,
like...
they really love you.
Yeah, they really like seeing me.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, I have to go all the way back to fucking Stockton.
Why? I thought you was following... You're following me.
Pick up my load.
But-
No, I'm looking at a load right now.
Yeah, well, don't do it. Follow me to K-Enter. You said that's what you was gonna do.
Right, we got a furry hater, gotcha. Right. I swear, if that's a furry hater, I am going to ban them permanently.
Why? Everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Yeah, but I don't care about their opinions, so yeah.
And you shouldn't. So they should just be allowed to have the freedom of speech and say what they want. As long as they're not...
Okay,
as
so,
long as they're
Mark,
not physically being
Mark.
racist or causing harm towards someone, it's fine.
So, Mark, I would have to go to Stockton to Holbrook,
Yeah?
which is the farthest I can go.
No, you can come all the way to K-Enter with me.
Yes, but I don't have a load out to there.
No, but you said you was going to the convoy to K-Enter with me, and
No,
then...
I actually do. Bakersfield to Kayenta.
Okay, but by the time you go get that and come down here, I'm already going to be in Colorado.
Damn it, bro. I want to
Consid-
get the fucking load.
Considering I'm already in Kingman, Arizona, and I'm literally just got to go Flagstaff and K-Enter, and then that's it.
Okay, I'm just gonna say to everyone in my fucking chat, if you hate furries, do not bring your opinion into my damn chats. Because I already had to deal with a war with fucking haters.
It's because a lot of people aren't actually, like, educated on them. They think that all furries are zoophiles and stuff like that, and it's not That's not entirely true. Some are, yes, but not all of them. But the ones that are, if they want to like fully identify as an animal and they believe that that's what they are, the rest of us who believe in hunting and other stuff should be allowed to hunt them as a wild animal. Let's have a furry open season and let's go. I mean, you can see my point though.
Also,
Like,
Mark, I have it so on my chat. I have it set to once in a while.
yeah, so
It will
slow
put an
mode.
automatic chat for donation. Automatic chat. See, it just now posted.
Yeah, but that could be seen as desperate. You don't want that, trust me. Because that could be
No,
seen
it's
like.
not desperate.
No, it is though, because it's desperate. Like you say, give me money. The fact that it's advertising you to keep. No, but you gotta look at it from the point of a bigger YouTuber, right? You doing that is basically saying, give me money.
Yeah, but I just put it as where if they ever want to donate, they know it's in the description.
Yeah, so you just tell them when people come in.
I don't care if they donate. Like, I don't care. Their decision, not mine. I'm not telling them to. I don't need money. I would really like to go get this load. Los Angeles to the very top of fucking Nevada.
Well, you can go get that load and all that, because as it's going, I've already passed through Kingman. I'm going into Flagstaff as we speak. I'm going to be hitting
So it's from...
I'm going to be hitting the Colorado...
It's from Los Angeles to Elko.
Yeah, I'm going to be hitting the Colorado border very soon anyway, so I've already got 788 miles left on my journey total.
Might as well go get this delivery as well. Yeah, you just want to fast travel to where do I need to go? I need to go all the way to... That looks up in Stockton. Okay, drop the fucking drama. Please. I do not want drama in my chat, please.
Well, you could just ban them and then there won't be any drama. Job done.
I'm about to fucking ban everyone that's causing drama in my chat. You're okay, babe. It's okay. I have 10 hours to repair. I have 10 hours before I have to go up there. It's a used truck, so I'm gonna restore it. Repair everything. It was a used truck.
That's what I did. I got a used Volvo, restored it, returned it back to factory conditions, and my worker is loving it.
There we go. I changed the exhaust on my Volvo. Now it has a bottom exhaust.
Yeah, as it should.
But I'm keeping the long frame for better weight stuff.
Okay, but I've already proven that my standard twin axle 6x4 it
Yeah,
works.
but I'm just saying with this Volvo, since it's a weaker model.
Yeah, true. But you could always plunge yourself into $1 million in debt and just buy models like mine.
Yeah, I don't want to be like you.
Wow, so you don't want to be successful. Got it.
I want to be successful, but not $1 million in fucking debt.
Every person in their life at any given time was in debt. Even all these billionaires, like Elon Muskrat, Donald Plump.
Donald Plump.
Alright, all of them have been in debt at some point.
Yes, I know, SL or whatever your name is. I know she started it, but she's just protective, you know. She's just that person to be protective. Because me and her have ran into a lot of people that have problems with us for no apparent reason.
Yeah. Likewise.
But I appreciate you supporting me as a small streamer. Yes, I may be small, but I do care for people.
Well, no, joking. No, he does. Yeah, he's a good guy. And it,
Well, so I hear in the background is well.
oh no, what you heard was well, like my little squeaky well, like. No, Jake is a really.
Well.
Jake is a very nice guy, and he's trying to adapt his channel into being very similar to like mine, because before I actually met him, he was having people coming in causing him a crap ton of drama and making him hate what he's doing. I come along, I've helped him upgrade his setup. He now has a gaming PC, like thanks to me, I helped him get that. I helped him like streamline his streaming in platform so that he can stream better. And I've also shown him a way that it doesn't matter what people say, because at the end of the day, who gives a crap? If you don't let it get to you, it won't bother you. But sometimes it gets to the point where trying to be chill about it and just try to be like, you know what, it doesn't matter. Sometimes it doesn't enough, and eventually it's just going to get to the point where people are going to snap, and everyone, including people that we care about, are going to get removed with no exceptions. And
the guy that's with me is Kingofdoom11, as you can see by the Discord call, if you can see it on the left of the screen.
It doesn't normally show up on stream, but
I'm just saying if they do see it.
yeah.
Oh, I like this 2014 Volvo, to be honest.
Yeah. And the more and more you use it, the more you come to realize it's better than any American truck out there.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna replace all my fucking trucks with Volvos.
Yeah, I told you. They're just good. Like, you have seen what my one can do.
Yeah, you were going 100 and my Peterbilt had to go 90 to catch up with you.
I was doing more than 100 at my peak. When I started slowing down, yeah, you hit 90. At my peak, I was doing like 135 whilst carrying 53 tons. Yeah, I was fast. Because I optimized. The thing is, though, Jake, if I optimized the Volvo for speed and not for pulling, you wouldn't have caught me.
Yeah, but I did my Volvo that I'm in right now mainly for pulling.
Yeah, same as
not for speed.
Yeah, that's what mine is. But I'm saying if I was to optimize my one for full top end speed, you will never catch me. There's a reason why it's the best truck in the game. 130 feet between tracks and highway. There's no feet on the floor. What are you on about? I didn't see any feet. You sure?
A 16-hour drive to Phoenix.
Oh, nice. I've got a 12-hour and 28 drive left on what I'm doing. Luckily,
yeah, but Mark, my drives are getting longer and longer by the second.
You're welcome.
And the thing I'm fucking carrying looks like a military fucking crate container, like a crate lifter.
Yeah.
Because it's fucking giant, fucking green as hell. Looks fucking tough, like military shit.
Yeah.
I'm going straight ahead.
And that's what happens when you get the heavy hauling pack. There is also a pack as well, which is like super high valuables pack, where I'm not even joking. I've seen from screenshots of it. You literally just carry a trailer that is literally full of diamonds.
And I really want that pack. I'll probably buy it myself.
Right.
How much is it anyway?
I think it's like 15 quid or something like that. I think. I'll have to go back through and double check all the packs and all that. But like, yeah, in that DLC.
Hey, your currency was pounds.
Yeah, I use pounds.
Why did you say quid though?
Because quid is another term for a pound.
Oh,
Because
okay, now I understand.
we say like £10, 10 quid, 10 squid, 10 bob note. Like, oh, you got a score, mate. That's 20. Can I borrow a fiver? Can I borrow a tenner? Like, that's £5 tenner. Tens. And then very, very rarely you'll hear someone say, hey mate, do you want to break into that 50? The £50 notes are like the most rare note you ever see in this country. Like, I guarantee when I get enough money from the bank to justify withdrawing £200,000, I'm gonna look at them and say, can you withdraw it in nothing but £50 notes? Then I'm gonna walk into the car dealership to buy the car I want, and I guarantee they're gonna try and have me arrested because they're gonna look at the 50s and think it's drug money.
When it's not.
Yeah, when it's not. The most common note out there is £20 notes. £50 is our highest. Then we got £2, but they come in coins. £1, which come in coins. 50 pence, which come in coins. 20 pence, 10 pence, 5p's, 5 pence, 2 pence, and 1 pence. They all come in coins. The only ones that are like in pounds that aren't in coins are £5 and above. I don't
This
really.
is gonna be a hard ass turn. You know what? I'm going. There's no cars coming. I'm going.
Yeah, just Mac Jesus it. You're fine. Mac Jesus.
Even though it's a red light, I'm fucking going. There was no cars coming.
Yeah, except the fine. Give in to the fine. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Commit order 66.
No, it's execute order 66. Do it.
Do it.
Service company ML. Who is that? Overdraft settled. Yeah, I know. Cool. Alright, while I'm here, quickly we'll just check, see what my driver's up to, because she's best driver I have. Yeah. T Osolia T on duty. She is wheels with Volvo rims. Hey yo, oh honey, hey, alright, bring it back. Just bring it back to the garage, like we can use that for spares. She's literally no, she's literally carrying a freaking shipping container that has nothing but Volvo wheels and rims.
There's no fucking way.
Like legit.
It's like, hey, honey, bring that to our garage, and we'll put something else in there.
Yeah.
As a substitute.
Yeah. We'll know.
It's like when she drops it off, it's nothing but fucking Peterbilt wheels.
Yeah. No, or even
Like,
worse.
we ordered Volvo.
No,
No, y'all ordered Peterbilt.
No, Jake. Even worse. Kenworth.
Oh God.
Kenworth.
Dear God.
Kenworth and Mack wheels. Just put those in there.
Dear God.
And they say we ordered Volvo wheels. And we'll go. Well, this is the load that we was told to pick up.
This is the load that we were told to deliver to the Volvo dealership.
Yeah, say to them, say, look, here's the manifest for it. Here's the shipping container. Everything's correct.
Everything's correct. So take it, or you can complain to my boss.
Yeah, and then they phone me, and I'll just be like, look, if it's what's on the manifest and the serial numbers on the container is correct, that's it. She hasn't, like, she radioed in saying that she picked it up. She radioed in saying she was dropping it off. And then all of a sudden I get a phone call saying that you guys have got the wrong order. We'll take it up with the people who sent it. They probably scammed you. It's been happening a lot. You're not the first person to call me. Job done. And then meanwhile, back at my back at the garage, I'm sat on a throne made from Volvo wheels and tires.
They will never know.
Yeah, just sitting to myself. They'll never know. And then I'll put them in the storage shed, and then obviously, like, she comes back and goes, oh, my rear tires are looking a bit bald. Oh yeah, so they are. Well, let's put the fresh ones on.
And just fix the broken ones.
Yeah,
Make them brand new.
Yeah, get the old tires replaced and job done.
It's like boom, perfect.
Or
no one will know we stole the Volvo tires.
or you sell them off at like an extreme premium to like desperate people who need those wheels. So yeah, I've got a set. I've got enough set for your truck, a full set. It's going to cost you 20 grand, but it's a full set. You want them? And then they'll have no choice but then to pay you 20 grand.
If you were able to. Why does my truck go up 2 fucking gears?
They do. That's just because they're automatics. That's why I use control and drop it down a gear so it can accelerate a bit smoother. That's just.
I love you too, baby. Go do what you need to go do. Shouldn't go up to 17. I need to go up to 17th gear.
Yeah, in a Volvo, obviously, like 15th gear is 40s, is like is like 30s to 40s mile per hour. 15th gear is 40 is like 40s to 50. 15th gear, yeah, is like 40s. 16th gear is like 16th gear is 40s. 15th is 30s. 17th gear is 50s to 60, and then 18 is 60 and above. So yeah, if you like if you use the manual and shifting, like I said, just use the shift and control to like knock it down a gear or knock it up a gear if need be. Right, it'll move a lot smoother, and okay, like you're using a little bit more fuel, but it doesn't really matter when the Volvo is the most fuel efficient trucks out there.
Well, when you have a better tank. Like with this one, I have the best tank that you could put on a 2014.
Yeah, but they're also insanely fuel efficient.
Yeah, I am not even close to a quarter of a tank. Like, I'm still technically full.
Like I topped up to like, because I didn't necessarily have to. I only had to put like an additional 50 miles in my tank, but I filled my tank up anyway. Right, I've got 548 miles to go. And I have 1,200 miles left in my tank with 618 litres of fuel still left in my tank. I can go do this journey, pick up another load and make my way halfway back before I have to fill up again.
I have 42 hours until I am late.
I've got 67 hours and 5 minutes before I'm late. But I'm going to be there in less than 10.
Something open that is causing my thing to lag. Yeah, it's fucking Discord.
Oh no, the loan took it out and now I'm back in debt. No.
No.
It's right, I'll do this one job and then like it'll net me 150 grand, so. And my worker should be finished soon anyway, so that'll bring in about 10 grand, so.
Yeah, but Mark, I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna be very surprised if someone actually donates to me, because I'm a small streamer.
I said that, and so far in donations and I've accrued almost £4,000.
Yeah, but you're not as a small streamer as I am. I am at 205.
Yes, and I've told you, if you want to increase your subscribers, put videos out on your channel so there's something for them to watch on a daily basis.
That's why if we got on TF2, I was going to record it and then post it.
Well, we can go on TF2 in a minute, but like, I already selected that job before you asked me.
I asked you earlier, and you had another job to do.
Yeah, and then you started a job, so I selected this job because you had that job selected. Casually doing
so yes, we both finished this job, and then we go on TF2.
Yeah. Casually doing 84 in a 45, and now in a 65. Just casually.
Why are you speeding?
I'm not.
You're going 85.
If the police aren't around, it ain't illegal.
Hey, fuck you then. I'm gonna fucking speed then.
No, I'm joking. I'm doing it because obviously the town I was in is notorious for traffic jams, and I was just trying to get ahead. I was just trying to shave a couple of minutes off the journey.
It is pouring down where I'm at.
Yep, same here. See, now I've got an opening, I can just get in and I can just chill. Bad idea, bad idea. Okay, there's only 2% damage to the trailer. It doesn't matter about anything else.
So, Mark, until my tank is empty, I have 1,966 miles until empty.
Yep. That's how it works.
And I have 267 gallons left in my tank.
Yep. I told you, Volvos are the best. In with the European trucks, the two best trucks, or the three top trucks in the market are the Ford V8 trucks, the Scania V8s, and the Volvo V8s. Those are the three best trucks on the market if you was ever buy a truck in the UK or Europe. You stay away from the Mercedes Actroses, stay away from the MANs, stay away from the DAFs, the LDVs, the Ivacos are all right, but they're very budget trucks. They're not built well. Like, spend more money on the screaming chickens, as they're referred to, which is the Scanias, the Volvos, or the Ford V8s. And you genuinely cannot go wrong with those trucks, honestly. And as well, the Scania V8 actually has the most powerful truck engine stock from a factory ever. It comes out from the factory stock with 850 with the options to boost it up to 1500 horsepower from the factory.
This Volvo's kind of struggling to keep up on 55 miles an hour on cruise control.
Which one?
So it's because it has the weakest engine out of every fucking Volvo. It can only go up to 600 horsepower on its best engine.
Yeah. Actually, I think that might be a bit more powerful than my engine.
How much torque does yours? How much stuff does your has?
Mine's got 2,500 foot-pounds of torque. Well, it's got over 2,000 foot-pounds of torque. I think it's like 565 is my engine. I think. I'll have to double check when I stop, but
Look at mine on the next repair station, which will be in, I think, Bakersfield. I could turn around and go back to the dealership in the other town I just passed, but I'm choosing not to because I want to keep going straight.
yeah, because if you suddenly bend, then you're gay.
Okay then.
Nah, I'm joking. Yeah, because over here for the longest time, like Britain, like it's still actually a thing. We had a saying, like it was kind of derogative towards the gays, which was, "Oh, this guy's bent as a 10 bob note," because basically you would fold a £10 note up to go in your wallet. So because obviously then it's got a bend in it, this person is bent as a 10 bob note. And over here, the word faggot isn't offensive because it's a meatball covered in gravy. And they are absolutely delicious.
I like this Volvo. Even though it's a 2014 model, I love the customizations for it.
I think
you can put a light bar on that shit.
Yeah, I think you overdid it slightly, but that's just me. I prefer more of a simpler approach, but
Okay, what's too much about it? Because I already got rid of the exhaust.
well, the oversized banner you've got flowing across the bottom of it, it doesn't.
That's because this truck, the 2014, is only going to be for oversize.
Yeah, but you don't need the banner on it. And I know countless people who said, "Oh, I'm only making this truck for oversized loads," and then turns out that the most expensive load, the load that they can make the most money from, was actually the lightest load there. So then they go for that. That's what I'm saying. You want to make yourself just a good all-round truck. Yeah, okay, you can have it more optimized more towards heavy hauling, which is good, but you don't want it just to solely be on heavy hauling, because if it's solely just a heavy hauling truck, when it comes to then some of those shorter journeys, which might actually net you more profit and more money, it won't be able to do them.
A repair station. Okay, so where I'm going is right to the Peterbilt dealership.
Alright, cool. Alright, so... Oh, yay, I got a Twisty Canyon pass. Yay! Excelente! Wait, there's a freaking weighbridge coming up. Please don't say I've got to go in there. Please, you always make me go in this one. Please don't. Please don't.
Make him go through it. Make him go. I'm calling it right here. It's gonna make you
No.
go to that way station.
You can bypass the nearby way station. Have a safe journey.
God damn it!
It always makes me go to this one normally, and I can bypass it. Let's go.
God damn it.
They finally feel sorry for me. They're like, oh no, we've tortured that guy enough for one day. For a little while. Let's do the next let's do the next random guy that turns up, and it just so happens like you get we get you the Colorado pack, you drive into Colorado, and it pulls you straight into this one.
It's like, God damn it.
And then you get like a 50 grand fine because your truck happens to have the most smallest bit of damage that you don't realise.
Fuck. Like, excuse me.
It done it with Tyler. Tyler had like 0.05% of damage, wasn't even registering, and like he got fined $1,000 for it.
Okay, it stopped raining, so I can.
Oh yes, you beautiful lights, they've just gone green. Let's go. Not having to stop at a weighbridge and green lights. Oh my god, is my luck finally starting to turn? Say that, then rolls over.
It says that rolls over. It has to redo the fucking delivery.
When you cancel deliveries, it doesn't give you a chance to do them again.
I don't know if I should stop streaming or something, because something was making me fucking lag very badly. My frames have dropped so bad.
And the streaming can do that, but that would happen on your when we're doing Team Fortress 2 anyway. That's what I said. Like, you just record it. Don't necessarily have to stream it. You can record it. Then upload it and people can watch it. Like, because on TF2, they're either going to see the bullshittery of us just getting slaughtered, or the bullshittery of us sat in a room guarding an object, putting down ridiculous amounts of turrets. Just basically all we do.
Yeah, we basically sit in a fucking room with 5 last time it was 6 Ingies, then everyone rage quitted and became everything else.
Well, no, at the peak and that, before the enemy team came in with nothing but heavies, and we had like everyone but like 1, which was like, I think there's 10 people aside.
No, there was 2 pyros. There was 2 pyros, and everyone else was engineer.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, it was 8.
8 engineers versus an entire team of fucking pyros. We demolished their entire team, and then they turned into fucking spies. Still demolished them. Then they turn into heavies, and that's where it changes, because all of them were heavies.
Yeah, they like all just pushed around the corners together, so like our turrets didn't actually have a turret.
And they realized, oh, we need medics. So one of them was a medic.
Yeah, and boosted
and then
all
all
of
the
them.
others started catching on. So almost every heavy had a medic.
Yep.
Well, we were still standing our ground, but we had more of a challenge.
Yep. Mate, up until that point though, we were at like winning. I said to Jake, I went, grab your engineer, follow me, and we booked it straight to the intelligence room. Put the turrets down in the doorways. The rest of our team saw what we did. They then copied us. We had turrets watching turrets, watching turrets, watching people.
We had turrets watching people. We had turrets watching turrets, watching turrets, and boom.
We even had
a perfect game plan.
Yeah, but then half of our team just basically got bored and left and switched back from engineers to something else, and they ruined it. If they just all stayed as engineers, just rushed back, then we would have had a chance to win it, because all we had to do was just sit there and keep repairing or keep rebuilding turrets, and then we were good. I'm not in the road, I'm not in the road. Yeah, I am. Oh well. You know, I'll take a $700 fine for cutting a red light. Like, I need to get this done, so. I won't speed, but I'll run a red light. And it was only one, I haven't done it in a while.
Shit, no, that's the wrong thing. The thing I need is up here.
The thing I need is the will to live. Oh wait, there it is. Casually just runs past me.
Alright, Mark, this is what engine I have in my truck. The engine I have is a Volvo D16 600 that puts out 2,050 pounds of torque,
yeah.
and it has 1,050 RPM, while the Cummins has more RPM, but the same horsepower. So I'm just gonna change it to a Cummins.
Yeah, I've got the Cummins one in, but I think my Cummins is I think my Cummins is 645 or something like that.
Boom. Alright, I'm done. Now I'm heading out.
Alright, we're almost there, guys. 307 miles.
Yep, hit a car alarm. Well, I have no better choice right now, but they hit every car here.
There
I'm
you do.
sorry, guys.
No, there you do. It's called don't hit a thing.
Oh yeah, screw everyone else's car besides my truck.
Yeah, exactly.
All I see is on the stream is me climbing over the fucking cars. I was on top of the cars and it didn't damage me.
Somehow.
Like, I was just a monster truck climbing over the fucking cars. Okay, 10-hour drive. Let's go, boys. We're halfway there.
I thought you was gonna finish with that that last load you just did. Because
This is my last load.
So, you know, because you was halfway through it when you said that, so you can't have a 10-hour drive now.
This is the same exact load.
Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to wait for you for 5 in-game hours.
Not if I speed.
You can't speed, it's against the law.
Not if there's not if there's no cops, which there are no cops.
No, but I'm a narc, I'll tell them.
So you're a snitch.
No, I'm a narc, there's a difference. Narc does it for the Narc does it because they wanna help the community. A snitch does it because they wanna help themselves. And of course, Jake, I'm gonna knock on you on a video game to NPC cops who aren't gonna understand a single word I'm saying.
Did you already deliver your load?
No, I've got 270 miles left. I said this.
Well, I have 582 miles.
Well, I'm doing the whole climb up the valley without using my retarder because I don't need it. I have it there in case I need it, but right now I don't need it. Because Volvo OP. Volvo reigns supreme. Unlike the company the company Supreme who's been selling tons and tons of off-brand budget stuff and just sticking a Supreme logo on it and charging like $1,200, whereas you can buy the exact same items online for about 50 pence. It shows that they like absolutely brainwash their freaking people who bought their stuff. Who the hell would spend $1,200 on a toy that you can literally buy online anywhere else for like $5? It doesn't make sense. Like, oh yeah, oh there's a Supreme towel, like just a normal towel, no fancy materials, no like Egyptian cotton or anything like that, and the thing was like $500, and it's just like, what the frick? And it said it was sold out. And it said it was sold out. $500.
But when you can get the exact same towel somewhere else for cheaper.
Yeah, when you get the exact same towel that comes in a pack of like 5 for like a couple of bucks. What's the point? It's because what it is you're paying for the brand, not the product.
I don't care if I'm speeding.
I do. Oh, which is why I'm going to slow down. Because there's a police car right here, and if he catches me doing 45 and a 35, I'm going to get in trouble.
Later, it's going to go 65 through here.
Hey, don't worry, I'm just going to do a casual 65, and it's a 10-mile-an-hour speed limit.
It's a goddamn it. 10 miles an hour? Highway 58, boys.
No, you can't be on 58. You're not allowed.
Yes, I am.
No, because 5 plus 8 is 13. 13's my lucky number. You can't be on it.
Well, too fucking bad. I'm cutting through Highway 58.
No, yeah, you heard it first, everyone. The American is now tainting my lucky number. Like, that's it. The whole world's ruined.
The whole world's ruined. You doomed us all!
Yes, you have, because what is deemed as an unlucky number for most people is the number that's won me close to about 100 grand and on horses, and actually got me through my GCSEs and all that sort of stuff. Because when I completed my actual like GCSEs in school, I had done 13 subjects, so I had 13 separate GCSEs, and all but one of them were graded at A, and I had one that was graded at U, but that was not my fault. My teacher was incompetent.
So, the max speed that I can go right now is 69 miles an hour. No, it's serious. I can only go 69 with this amount of weight.
Nice.
Nice. Oh yeah, I'm picking up speed now because it's a straight way, 72 miles an hour.
Wow, he's so fast.
Wow, you go so fast with 89,000 pounds. Well, actually, hold on. What should I fucking weigh? 118,000 pounds. I'm going 74 with that amount of weight.
Yeah,
And I'm supposed to start a weigh station.
Yeah, you said that. Now 3 are gonna turn up.
God fucking damn it.
No, I'm gonna put money on it. It's gonna come up. It was like, oh, proceed to the next way station. You have been selected for inspection. And you're just going, God fucking damn it.
You hear me slam my hand to my desk.
Yeah, and then hear, ow, fuck. As karma comes to bite you in the ass. Way station?
40. No, I was almost off the road trying to do a fucking turn.
Why are you trying to do? Why are you going off road in a truck that's not built for off road?
Because I wanna. Because I gotta.
No, because you'll break it. Bad boy, put it down.
PRTY? Because I gotta.
Purty. What? Oh, it's
Okay, do I keep left or do I keep right?
keep right.
PRTY, because I got it. It's from The Mask.
I know where it's from. I do come from the era that, like, that film was advertised to.
PRTY, because I gotta.
Yeah, no one else could play that role like Jim Carrey.
No, he is an absolute legend.
Yep. But here's the thing. Here's the true thing. There has never been a bad Jim Carrey film.
No, they're all good. The one with the fucking rhino is a little.
That's Ace Ventura, Pet Detective When Nature Calls. Now, when he's trying to find the albino white bat, and it turns out.
Yeah, but him coming out of the rhino's ass is what's getting me.
It was Robert. That was hilarious. I watched that and I fucking fell on the floor and like I almost died from laughing.
It's like, oh, they're just fucking people traumatized.
Yeah, the tourists are there like, oh my god, we gotta get out of here. The sun, cool.
Cool.
Yeah, so,
I didn't know rhinos give birth to humans.
yeah, where do you think we come from? They say we come from Africa. Like, hello.
Hello. It's like, yeah, you come from Africa, but how are we born? Oh, you come from rhinos.
No. What was? I'm not joking, right? I watched this documentary about this guy. This guy obviously knew nothing about what he was talking about. He genuinely said, "Oh, rhinos have skin like Triceratops, so they must lay eggs." And then he watched the rhino give birth to live young, and looked at him and went, looked at the zookeepers and went, "Where's the shell?" And I was sat there just like, I'm just like 6 years old. Even I know that rhinos give birth to live young and don't lay eggs. Other than the platypus, and other than like the platypus, no mammal gives birth to lays an egg. All mammals give birth to live young, and the platypus shouldn't exist anyway. It is like an amphibious. It's like a freaking amphibious like mammal that has it's a mammal that's amphibious that has a duck bill or venom and lays eggs. It defies all the rules of what it means to be a mammal.
It's like the fucking bee. How can such tiny wings lift a fucking big body?
Well, that's on the bumblebee. The honeybees, the wings are actually bigger than the body.
Want to explain the physics?
Okay, it's because the wings can actually move at such a high velocity. It can, regardless of the weight of the creature, which actually doesn't weigh much, the wings are perfectly capable of generating enough thrust to lift the creature into the air and move it along. And the same thing, you could say the exact same thing for helicopters. How is it that helicopters can weigh, for example, a Chinook that has 2 propellers because it needs them because of how much it weighs, yet those things can still hit like 100 miles an hour? How do they get off the ground? Same thing. The propellers move in such a way, it generates so much uplift and forward force that it negates the he negates the pull, bringing them back to the surface. Simple as that. And going on the other end of the spectrum, just because something has massive wings doesn't mean it'll fly faster. A hummingbird, one of the smallest birds in the world, can fly faster than a goose. Why? Because gooses are heavy. Very heavy. They're one of the most densest birds going. I'm one of the most delicious, but that's besides the point.
Mark, so far there has not been a way station. And I say that there's one all the way at my drop off.
You say that there's one like gonna come up on the next bend, then another one, then another one, then another one, then there's gonna be two.
Like the entire trip is just fucking way stations.
Then there's gonna be two that basically are gonna be right on your drop off, and it won't let you go to the drop off because every time you try to go and actually grab the drop off, you activate one of the way stations.
And I would fucking quit the game at that point.
Nah. You just have to know how to...
So, Mark, I'm going 61 to keep speed, so if I go uphill, I have speed.
Okay, Lightning McQueen.
I am sped.
Okay, so now I should be putting you in, an evidence locker then with the rest of the illegal narcotics. Got it?
No!
That's what you said. You said that you are an illegal narcotic, so I'm going to put you in the evidence
I said
locker.
I am speed.
Yeah, which is a narcotic. Speed is a type of narcotic.
So that's what Lightning McQueen does?
No, that's what Lightning McQueen has put in his in his fuel tank before every race.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. How else is he able to keep up with a Porsche Carrera GT?
How is he able to? Because he does drugs.
And anyway,
Mark,
there.
how much further you got on your delivery?
86 miles, 1 hour 39.
I might as well just fucking cancel mine.
Just do it. Get the money.
Yeah, but you would be doing another delivery by the time I'm done with mine.
Not necessarily.
Because I have 6 hours left to go.
Okay.
And I'm going past the speed limit just to get there.
Okay.
How much long do I have?
Yes.
I have 34 hours, and I'm getting paid $92,000 just to deliver it.
Yes.
The answer to that is yes.
And anyway, like that whole thing's wrong. Anyway, there can't be a McQueen because Ronald McDonald was never a king, and he never took a bride. He had a sister, but she wasn't a McQueen. Like, it's prophesied that the Burger King will marry the Dairy Queen, and they will live in a white castle that has a huge Taco Bell hanging out the front, and they have a daughter named Wendy, and they had a beautiful reception in the Olive Garden. They have a son. They have two jesters, one called Ronald, who is a clown, and the other who's called Jack in a Box, who tells jokes and plays music. They had a beautiful reception in their Olive Garden. And in attendance was Sonic the Hedgehog. I had to try and get Sonic.
I'm gonna fucking question it.
Right, no, I'll get the original prophecy up and I'll do it, but I kind of butchered it a little bit, but yeah. But that was what the fast food prophecy was, that the Burger King shall marry the Dairy Queen, and they shall live in a beautiful white castle, which is another fast food chain, with a huge Taco Bell hanging out front. And that they had they had two kids, a daughter named Wendy and a son named Carl Jr. That's the thing. And they had two jesters, a man named Ronald who happened to be a clown, and Jack in a Box, and who told jokes and played music. Yeah. And they had a
Oh,
beautiful.
now I can go 75.
They had a beautiful
Nice.
reception in their olive garden. I got
Me and this
this.
me and this fucking semi. Yes, I can bypass it. Let's fucking go.
I can hear that beeping. Like, have you got it going through your head? Have you got it going through your headphones?
No. Yeah, no.
Why not? Put it through your headphones.
It's going through my headphones. Yes, it's going through my headphones.
Yeah, okay, but I heard it.
Maybe because my microphone is right in front of my mouth. Well, not completely in front of my mouth, but it's pointing directly at my monitor.
Okay, we'll put it like a little bit close to your mouth.
Like this.
No, like move it back about half an inch.
Like this.
Yeah, there you go.
You might still hear it, but it's whatever. I got 310 miles until my delivery.
310 miles to the end of the road, so that's 310
And
miles
I
to the
could
left.
walk 500
You've ruined it.
miles.
Fuck you.
Aw, fuck you too, man.
I was doing like a kind of old, proper classic. Not even the claim is 500 miles. I was doing an actual classic, and you ruined it.
Hey, Mark, I'm passing your kingdom. King man. Oh, you're passing me kingdom.
No, you gotta understand. I almost freaking just rear-ended that car. If I didn't slam the brakes on when I did, oh my god. I missed the car probably about like a puke's width. I'm not even joking.
It's like, oh. Bro busted a nut while it's slamming the brakes. It's like, well, my window is now covered in cum.
McDonald's new special icing. Why is it salty?
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's,
Someone has shot a load into my burger. That, you know that meme?
Yeah, no,
where
no.
the girl goes to McDonald's
No,
and
no,
gets
no.
a fucking burger.
she got it a different one. You know, like you get the little pots of like mayonnaise and barbecue and curry sauce and stuff like that. She got another one, and it literally the person had like done it into her like mayonnaise sauce packet, and she went, someone has nutted into my sauce. This guy, with no hesitation, responds, "Oh look, you're the first person to receive the legendary McCum shot."
Oh my god.
Hey, I was 21 when I found out what
Hey,
a
do you
McGangbang
want-
was.
Hey, she wanted the mixed special, so she got the mixed special.
No, she wanted the McSalty, so we gave her a McSalty.
Yeah, with extra salt.
Which is weird because apparently, according to people, like it apparently tastes salty, but yet it's made from glucose, which is sugars. So how can something that's made from sugar be salty?
Fucking no. Some people say it tastes like pineapple.
That is true, but that only happens after consuming pineapple. So basically, if I was with my partner and I decided to chow down on a pineapple, pineapple is my favorite fruit and I absolutely adore it.
Watermelon is my favorite.
No,
Watermelon's my favorite.
no, you're a heathen. I don't like you anymore.
Okay, I'll leave.
How can you like watermelon? It has no flavor.
Okay, the ones I eat have flavor.
You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna auto park. Excellent. There you go. No damage. Yep. Not being penalized for nothing. I am
got
now.
3 hours left to deliver
I am
this.
now level 24.